There we go. All right, we are back and we are live, sending data, streaming, and streaming. Beautiful. All right, guys, welcome back. Sorry about that little hiccup in internet there, but we are back live, waiting for this match to get started. Oh, like I've done like 1800, I think, with all my views. I had like over Las Vegas Pool Report. I don't know if you ever heard of it. But I deleted it though because yeah, 'cause I didn't want to compete with Mike. You know, so I laid down with Mike and me. You know, so it's like I just no, I met Mike. No, I was remotely streaming. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I was chilling. No, no. I met Mike about
16 minutes or is it 16 or Scott's doubles? Scott's doubles or 16 minutes?
Regular able, right? Regular able.
I think so.
Yeah, he's a good actor. But I asked Jimmy, he said, you don't want to play with the
Think they'll you want to shoot Scott's doubles or 16 minutes? How you like?
doesn't matter. But Stomach is fine. Because we're ahead of them. Like you can beat Jimmy, I can beat special.
Yeah, all the minutes are out. I like shooting hard.
You have a tip?
No tip? Don't want to have a tip.
Oh, you've been here 6 days? Oh, actually, yeah.
It don't bang, does it?
Huh? Oh, shit.
No.
Like a 30. Where's that guy, Justin? Breezy.
I gotta find Jeff.
Huh?
Jeff has the
Are you talking already?
Oh, this is Trapper Dog.
They want to play on this table.
This table.
Much love, man. Yeah, man. Come on down. I'll show you the ropes. These are just condensing mics. There's a way you got to talk into them to get the best sound. But yeah, man. Come on down.
Is the stream ready?
Yep, we're ready.
You everything ready?
Yep.
Is the fly up and everything?
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right. Just say. At
I
least.
call it. I saw it Kittums.
Huh?
Kittums. 40 Kittums. 40 Kittums. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. We have officially flipped and we've getting started here in the Omega Room. We've got ourselves a great matchup coming up this evening. We've got Oscar Dominguez and Jesus Atencio matching up in a race to 21 here in the Omega Room. We'll be getting some guest commentary here in the booth. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiard TV. Hang tight as we get this started here. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, come on in. We're flipped. We're started. We'll be keeping score. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. All right. So I'm going to work a producer role. You're going to be the scorekeeper since you know how to click and stuff. And you're going to commentate. We're going to get two other guys in here. They're going to have, they may not have headsets. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure the microphones are good to go. Make sure the production's good to go. You take pictures, go around, take pictures and videos, whatever. All right?
Got it. Yes, sir.
You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Pancake, and Don coming on.
All right. Check, 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 check. Cool. All right. This will be your spot right here. There you go.
Let me grab my cocktail.
Welcome back. Nice to have you.
What are they starting?
Have a seat. Yeah, they flipped. They flipped already. Yep, they're ready to go. Yeah.
You guys can sit. Yeah, sit back over here.
One second. Let's get on the match over here on Oscar and Jesus.
Yeah,
There you go. Yep, there you go.
this is me.
Yep, that's you.
Is this my seat?
Okay.
And you're doing everything else?
Yeah, I'll do the.
Yeah. Do anything. I just tell stories.
There you go. What's your name?
Bobby.
Bobby what?
Hunt.
Hunt. Nice to meet you. Chrissy Pulowski.
Is this mine then? Or,
This one should be.
or is that yours?
I think that's mine.
Okay, then this one's mine.
Yeah. And you want it?
Just remember, you want to talk with him.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, I know.
You got your headset? Let me go ahead and volume everybody up. So everybody's mic's live. Everybody's mic's live.
Joe, you here?
Yep.
Joe? I just want to make sure you're
All right, you guys are all live.
Oh, live right now. Okay. Aina, you might get over here so you can see what's happening. So, Aina and... So he and I are doing this.
Yep. You guys are live.
We are.
Yep. All three of you guys are live in action.
Where's my part? What are they playing for?
Any questions?
How close do you want me to like when you're talking?
Race first time.
Leveled out, but you
Why does it say a lot?
Close.
Race to...
but at least
a
within
lot
2
over
or
there.
3 inches.
Are we
You can hear it in your headset. Do you hear everybody?
Hey, can you send
Why are
a
you saying
text
a lot now?
Because they didn't
And were we supposed to tell anybody else? We're live, you know. You can talk.
to talk about it. Yeah, see, I don't know. They raised it. I don't know.
All right, I guess we've already started. Bear with us a moment, please.
Yeah.
Anar. Anar. Good Johnson.
Say it
Anar.
again.
Anar.
Anar?
Anar.
Anar.
E-I-N-A-R. Anar.
Anar. Johnson.
Good Johnson.
On it, so
Good Johnson.
Good Johnson. Better than Johnson. Good Johnson.
Good Johnson.
Because it seems like it's louder in here than the other day.
no. What you're hearing in your headset is the microphone I had on the tables. Okay. I was just taking up some volume. Let me put a little filter on here, and you guys are gonna be good.
You ready? I'm going to turn this a little bit.
Let me go get the camera straight. But you guys can go. Rock and roll.
All right, we're about to get started, and we're here in the Omega Action Room with Bobby Hunt and a near Good Johnson. Near Good Johnson.
Thanks.
Did I say it pretty good?
Good. Perfect.
Where are you from?
Iceland originally.
Okay. Wow. And where are you from, Bobby?
Connecticut.
Wow. Okay. Looks like we also have action brewing over here on the
Yeah.
7-footer.
I think that's
Yep, Dominic's involved. We got Carl up there. Looks like one of them wants to take Mike as a partner.
Mike was playing partners with him earlier.
Yeah.
Guys, good. Good.
Hopefully we'll start any minute now, so just bear with us, please.
Daniel has a great setup here.
Oh, I like this.
So you said, Bobby, that you tell stories. What kind of stories do we tell?
Cool stories.
Cool.
Yeah, well,
You go way back with the pool world?
50 years.
Wow.
People on YouTube, I have a lot of stories.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. What's your YouTube channel?
Yep, you're Bobby Hunt Storyteller.
Bobby Hunt Storyteller.
And I traveled a lot when I was younger, and they wanted someone who had been on the road with that generation's path. I'm one of the few left whose mind is shut too.
Yeah, wow.
Everybody is gone now. So I was approached. They wanted hear stories, and it turned out to be so popular. A lot of other people are doing that. People seem to like the old stories.
Absolutely, I do. I missed out on that.
Oh, I had.
Those were the days.
I love being a pool player. It's so different now. You have to be a tournament player. My generation, we ran away from tournaments because there was more money gambling.
Gotcha. I guess this is the first break now.
Yeah, he just
we are
broke,
on.
so I guess we're ready. Let's see.
What do you think, Bobby? You have a favorite?
I don't know how they play, so I hooked up some. You gotta,
Sounds great. You got
yeah, you gotta keep it in the place. I don't know how was it Atencio plays. Oscar is solid. I don't know how they play. I assume they're playing even.
Yeah.
Well, I looked up their Fargos, which is definitely new generation, and they are only 2 points apart, with
so they-
Oscar being 2 points ahead.
All right, so it's an even bet than it should be. Okay, good. I'm playing a race to 21, 10 ball. So we're going to be here for a while. Anyhow, I keep looking at over there, and I get over here. I normally do a lot of commentary for a site out of Connecticut called the Shark Stream. You know, same idea as this, but okay.
Yeah, I love the Shark Stream.
Oh,
Yeah, and they're they are syndicating this digital pool setup that we have. I'm actually here working with Digital Pool, and we have every table here at the Derby City Classic
I
live.
saw that.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
It's really neat because you used to have to, as a streamer, go around with your equipment,
Right.
and now they can just pull it from home and commentate it from home. No
Yeah.
expenses.
I have a couple friends who are doing the matches, the one pocket matches from home.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love to hear that. The more exposure for our sport, the better.
Yes. Well, this is certainly great. How big this has become.
Absolutely,
It's
the
getting too big-
Omega room.
Too big for this hotel, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, the event, I do agree with you. It's getting too big. They told me that they had 400 players on the waiting list. So that means that, I mean, if there's 509 ball, they
Maybe
could have had
Could have
900.
900. I can't do that here.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's getting so big so quickly.
I remember I signed up and I made sure I signed up on day one.
Didn't it sell out in just a couple of days, I thought?
Yeah. There was a lot of pro players that got left out.
Yeah,
Right.
they should know to respond quickly.
Yeah. They were used to it being open though. They
Yeah.
never really closed it till this
I
year
was
because
surprised. Yeah.
it's been staying so far behind because of so much registrations. They went with something they knew they could do this year.
Okay, well, let me see. I don't really see much of a shot on the 3. I'm sorry. I see him making the 3, but I can't see how he can get on the 4. So I don't see any reason to shoot and make the 3. And he can play safe off the 3 and leave the cue ball up the top of the table, leave him long. As long as he doesn't, if he can get that 3 anywhere near the 4, the guy's kicking at it from the top of the table.
That's really smart.
Just yet, I don't see. I could be wrong. Quite often I'm wrong because they see it different from me.
Yeah, maybe he cuts in the side like that.
I didn't think he could hold the ball. He
Yeah.
did, but it's not great.
Not great.
But they're better than I am. So if they chose that, it was probably the right shot. And that was
Might have to use the 7 ball to stop the cue ball here.
if he can hit it, that'd be a great shot. He's right-handed, so I should be okay. I'm left-handed. I couldn't do that shot you're talking about. Okay, now he's got a pretty easy safe if you choose to shoot it. And I know that's really conservative, but he went for a.
He missed that 7 ball hit that you were wanting him to make.
Yeah, because by
Well,
missing it, he wanted up the top of the table.
He didn't want to hit the 8 ball.
No, that's my point. That's why I didn't love the shot. I would have tried to at least hit this ball, and that might have slowed it down. So
That was his only
Yeah.
only way to stop the ball. But
I thought he'd shoot it straight on safe, leave the cue ball behind the 10-5, and then that ball would have been up. At least he'd have the guy kicking at a shot.
Oh, wow.
So I don't expect them to ever miss.
I didn't expect him to miss that one.
Not most surprised when these guys miss balls.
They are human.
Well, I think after a little while, the mixes will stop. Steve Mizarek was a great pool player in my time. He said, if they tell you they're not nervous when they start to line, everybody's tight the first couple of innings at the table. And he's one of the best players ever.
Yeah, they got to loosen up.
Yeah, I think you got to get comfortable. And
what do you think, Bobby? You have to come under the 6 ball?
I think he shoots in the side and run the cue ball at the 6. If he hits the 6, that's fine. And if he doesn't, it's fine too. He
You got about
so yeah, he as long as he didn't hit the 10, and he hit it perfect.
He really should be out here, I think.
I don't see what would stop him, Ainer. You come back a foot, you got the 7 inside, it leads you to the 8, and 8-9's a hanger. So unless he wants to start sharking them, I think it's get the rack. Are they racking for themselves or each other? Do we know?
I thought they were racking for themselves.
So then they probably won't win on the break then. Making it. Oh, they're playing 10.
They're playing 10 ball,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I grew up playing 9 ball, and this 10 is fairly new in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
But he's laying great. I don't see anything to stop him. I like that a lot in the middle. We haven't had that before.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a lot.
There's just a lot. Yeah.
We lost track.
Yeah. Well, nice start. I remember Oscar's father. His father's a great player.
Ernesto
Yeah, I was out in California a lot.
still plays.
30, 40 years ago. He still plays, yeah. And
He does.
I understand he's still pretty good, but he's got to be close to my age. There we go.
Seen a few times when Ernesto and Oscar play in the same event, and when they draw each other,
I was wondering how they handle
Ernesto
it.
forfeits the match.
Does he?
You know that? Yeah.
That's a good
I've seen
father.
that happen.
That's a good father. Okay.
Cheesecake, let's go.
Keep the score.
Thank you. That's one for Oscar.
They do. Take it on.
Off.
Yeah, we should have a little better view so we can see the table. Oh. Well, for some reason, they haven't broken yet. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's more bets being made.
I don't see Oscar anywhere.
I don't either. It scores 1-0. Okay, Oscar's back, so now we're ready. I was watching him break before. He's got a great break.
You only got me for like 1 second. My partner was gonna get
It sure sounded good. He did
To the-
perfect,
What
but
happened to the score? Oh, you put it back up.
I don't. Let's see.
kind of not open right now.
Well, I assume on this shot, he's right-handed, so it should be easy. I would think he's going to try to bump into the 2, because going past the 2, leaves him nothing. The 5's got that pocket corner.
I think he can play with inside English and go to the rail.
And get to the. That'd be a good shot if he could do it.
Yeah.
I know I
think
see
so.
it as a left-handed player.
It's a little hard on these angles because it's always steeper than you think when you're looking at this long view, the actual shot.
I still like bumping into the next ball. I think it gives you a big target, and it's hard to get hurt. And even if you don't come out with a shot, yeah.
That was the problem. That's
Yeah. But the good thing is it's laying pretty good, so there shouldn't
Right.
shouldn't be a problem. Yeah.
It's a little bit over the 3 ball there. It's a little
I
annoyance.
gotta check up. That's quite an interesting thing on his head.
It's must be the new hairdo.
I guess. Now, if he gets back on the 3, I think
Four
he's-
isn't
I-
bad
I
spot,
think-
but you can throw it to the side rail.
I think
What
he's
is
got to
it?
come back to get right angle in the 3, like a little. So he runs at the 4, because the 4 will go over
I
there.
put that other one down so I
You
can
know?
get to this one.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Yeah,
Is
you're
there
good.
any way that you can do like a little spot so
I mean, it's fine if he has a fairly sharp angle on the 3 because he come down off the end rail and back up. But
Yeah, for sure.
Did he
I think that was a
hit that pretty
good shot.
He hit that pretty good, yeah.
He went a little too far, I think.
Nice
Bobby.
shot.
I think he went too
you can
far.
actually leave it on here.
Oh, you don't think he can go around?
Yeah,
there?
you know how to just
Yeah.
just go back.
Well, it must
Oh.
go over there. I didn't think one past the 9.
Chrome here, there's all the chat from YouTube and on Facebook, so it's all of the chat.
This is all I
Okay.
need, and then I go here, and then it's right there. Okay,
Yep.
good deal.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Don, do they have to pause?
Can I get
Yes, sir.
anything?
Anything else, sir?
Anything.
You guys all good? Good.
Thank you.
So does he go for the 6 in the side?
I wouldn't, but
No, I wouldn't have
players
either.
nowadays, and
Yeah, this is pretty good.
the way people play nowadays, they use the side. In my generation, we almost never did. With the old felt, you couldn't get around the table, so you had to have, so you play for the corner.
He doesn't want to get straight on this 7 ball.
This is the first set here between Oscar and Jesus. This is their first set.
That ball,
Um,
how'd that stay out? It's past the halfway point, it looks like. I love these diamond tables, the deep shelf.
These are also 4-inch pockets, so much smaller than we're playing at the Derby by half an inch.
Yeah, I just love how
Yeah,
far
it's
the
hanging.
pocket it is. I'd like to make a shout out to everybody Shark Stream back at home. You can tell Bobby Hilton I wore his shirt today, so they'll like that. See, now this could be an issue. The eight's easy to get him. I don't think he's going to have a problem, but it isn't. It's got to be hit pretty good. Is he thinking about drawing it back and playing the 8 in the top right-hand corner? 'Cause that's not much of a target. He's got to fall within like a foot. But I don't see anything better. Here's the thought, Ainer. Top inside, pick up the long rail, and have the cue ball
Go behind and play it into the side pocket.
Yeah, I'd be playing in my mind. I'd be planning on hitting the 9. That would be my target. Because wherever it stops, as long as it's not behind the 9, you have a shot on the 8 ball. So anyhow, that's what I like from here. Once again, I'm left-handed, so it'll be a lot easier for me than it was for them. I don't think he's going forward. It looks like he's just going to go straight up at it. Well, I don't want to say I don't like what he did, because he's a good player and I don't want to second guess him. But coming in from that angle, he had almost no room for error. I thought he'd try to get closer, because even if you don't have a shot and you're close, you have a shot at the first save.
Yeah, if you can get to this, if you could have gotten to the side rail on that shot, it would have been a lot easier to get position.
I thought so. So
He might just bank this.
if he banks it, will he leave the cue ball behind the 9? If he does that, maybe the 9's a blocker.
He can almost stop it now.
Well, I'm not arguing the problem. I find with stopping it, if you miss, you have no protection. If he leaves the cue ball behind the 9, he maybe misses and he has a chance of getting away with it. No,
He's pretty aggressive. I bet he just banks it cross side.
it's gonna run into the 9.
Going to make it. No,
He hit it short.
Oh, wow.
Hit it
He's going to make it.
Made it anyway. He got his shape too.
He's perfect.
Yeah, but they're playing
They're
close,
calling
close
the
shot.
shot, so that counts as a miss.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that for a second myself.
And it looks like in front of us, pancakes are going to play some.
Well, that's one for Jesus.
Very nice. I can't talk to you back there, Joe. All right. Perhaps you could explain what's on his head. I know I'm old.
It's called a man bun.
Is that manly?
It's called a man
Yes.
bun.
But is it manly?
I mean,
Do you
if it's
like
your,
it?
do I like it?
If it's a man bun, it has to be manly, Bobby.
Well, I guess so.
No comment.
Anyhow. So I'm 75, so I can say what I want pretty much.
Yes, you can. I am not 75 and I still say what I want.
Ladies can get away with a lot more than we can.
I don't know. I am not sure. We're living in a whole new world now.
I don't like the direction our world's going in.
Me
Part of
neither.
it's lucky I'm old, because
I'm trying to take my stand however I can.
it's just changing so much.
It is.
How do you like the color? Oh, well. What was that? We had
It
an-
was
we had an
some
antelope on
some-
the screen.
What is
some wildlife
Um,
pops up every once in a while. Whoops.
There it is again.
Boom.
I got it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm new at the tech stuff. It's okay. It's not taking the street.
That was a good break.
Now that was a great break. He squatted right in the center of the table.
And an open shot on the
Yeah.
one,
And
right
nothing-
to the 2. I mean,
Yes.
this is an open table. He could run this out.
We can still hear you. I just want to hear you loud and clear.
Sorry.
It's almost like the way we have it set up this year. We gotta like lean forward. It's poor.
Last year we had a,
We did, yeah.
Okay.
He'll get them next year, I bet. For now, we have poor posture. It's okay.
all right, well, he makes the one. God, what is it, 2, 3, 4?
He wants to just come straight at the 2 ball, I think.
I don't see any problem. I mean, everything kind of leads into the next ball.
His table must be running fast. You know, they're going extra rails.
3, 4. Let's see, the 3, 4, 5. Only problem he could have coming across if he hits the 5. And if he doesn't hit the 5, then he has to be a little concerned with the side, because you have to go through that
I
line.
mean, you don't have
Well,
the corner pockets don't go, so he has to play it in the
That's
3
my-
ball.
So he has a very small target.
That's much better.
He looks nice and comfortable. I think he just wants to get above. Oh, he's playing for the corner.
Wow.
Well, he hit that awful good, so nice shot. Someone told me it didn't go in the corner.
I didn't think it went. It doesn't look like it.
It looks pretty good now.
I guess it does.
I assume the 4 is going by the 8. If that's the case, what's the only problem this rack would be? Nothing. 7 to the 8. You know what I mean? Oh boy.
Well,
Never-
I guess it didn't go.
Never mind. Yeah.
On 4-inch pockets, it may not.
Yeah,
have
it didn't. I guess maybe he didn't have the whole pocket. Oh, that's a gift. He probably didn't expect this early.
been. Well, Oscar just gave him a gift, so he gave it right back.
I assume that'll stop in a while as they play longer and longer. Let's see. I think he's going to go back across, play the 4. Oh no, he played it to that side. That's why I'm not a fan of playing for the side. He's a little bit out of line. I mean, just a little. But now he's forced to go extra ways. When you play for the corner, doesn't matter where you stop, you're never blocked. It's a little longer shot, but you can't get hurt. That's why I'm not a fan of playing the side pockets. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The only thing could hurt him is if he got him straight on something, you know. Who's Oscar sponsored by now? I see he has a newer cue. You know what they used to do? I wish they'd bring back. They used to have they'd have a segment, "What's in your bag?" And before the players started, someone would say what kind of cues, and they'd show everything. I really like that, and I haven't seen that in a few years. People like me, I love pool cues, so I find that interesting.
I'm not sure what kind of cue he's shooting with right now.
Yeah, I heard he has a new sponsor, but I don't see its name anywhere. I know he's playing with Nez cues a while back. Well, he hit that about perfect. Do we know what's going on in front of us here?
We don't, but we can sure find out.
It looks like. Okay.
Dominic,
No shit. We just bet, didn't we?
Whoa.
We just bet,
I'm
right?
surprised that stayed in.
Oh shit! I thought you took it. I mean, well, I thought you were scamming me because a name like that. I swear to God, I never looked at your profile once. I looked at your profile just there.
I'm sorry.
And another one for Oscar.
Oscar, he looks good on this.
You know, 100 games a good bet. I like that.
Yeah, I'd like to know what kind of stick that is. Sure look like a fence.
All right, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay.
Head.
we've got action here on the 7-footer.
Yeah, this place is filling up too. It is packed at the Omega Billiards Room.
This is the kind of pool I grew up with.
You guys all work for me and you get raises.
Us too?
Yeah, you too. Yeah, everybody gets raises.
I'd love to work for you, especially if we get a raise.
We heard that.
Yeah.
At least a bonus.
Yeah, raises. Everybody gets raises.
I'd settle for a drink.
Hey. On to rack 4. 2-1 Oscar.
Yeah.
That was a better break.
Yeah. Do they have to break from the box when they're game?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but because they both have been breaking in there. I was just curious.
I mean, the conventional 10-ball break is kind of just off center.
This as good as he hit it. As good as he hit it, nothing went in. 1, 2. If they'd have a little issue, 3, 4, and 5. It kind of bumps. It's noisy a bit.
Yeah, you're doing great. But when you talk, don't look at me because I can hear you in my ears.
I can't help it.
No, look over there.
Let's see. Well, getting from the 2 to the 3 to the 4, 5, there's a lot of problems there. Not to say he can't do it.
The 4 is the issue here. So
The 40 issue and then the 5. You've got to be pretty good in the 4. But as good as he broke, there really wasn't any reward.
I mean, where does the 4 go? I mean, does the 4 go? Does the 4 go down to the corner here, the left corner?
I think he has to when he gets on the 3. He either has to move the 4 or move the 9.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be easier than trying to get perfect. It looks like he has a nice little angle.
This is the first set, Dave. First set between Oscar and Jesus Atencio. They started with 40 in the middle, and now we don't know how much. We're just calling it a lot.
Let's see how he hits this ball.
Do you have a slight angle on this shot?
I think he did. Yeah.
Shot.
And the good thing, even if he doesn't have a shot, he's so close. It's easy to play the safe. That's why I like bumping into it like that. You get to play the first safe. You're the favorite to win the rack usually.
So he could draw it behind the 9 ball here.
He could, or he might shoot it up here a little bit and just leave the cue where he has a 5. I think it's. And he could shot
He's aggressive. I think he's going to cut it in the corner and leave himself behind the 5.
No, I like that. That's what I like.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
If he misses, he might get away with it.
Because he's behind the 5.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And he wasn't trying.
Oh, wow. He wasn't trying to
No,
make
he
it.
wasn't. He
No.
went the safe way.
It was a safe all the way.
Usually the younger players are more aggressive, and the older players, I find, like me, will play for safe and I get. But I like the style where you strangle your opponent. You play to wear him down if you play enough safe. But that's not the style I see anymore. So the kick he's looking. How's he getting into that kick? I don't see. Can he go off the long rail on the left and try to split the 7, 8, 10? I don't see how else he can. But he could probably go to the top rail, come down and play at 2 rails and kick it. That might be the. Oh, he's calling it over there. Well, I can't wait to see how he does it.
Well, he's going to play a 2-rail shot here off
Yeah,
off the end rail.
Trying to bank it fast.
Correct.
Yeah, that must be what he decided. But oh boy,
No, he hit it.
he hit it, but about as thin as you could hit it. Let's see, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the only problem here. He doesn't want to be so tough on the 5 that he runs into the 9. So that's the only thing I
think
see.
Sure how he's going to play this shot. Play inside English. Yeah.
That was great. He got past the problem. Oh, slow down. Well, I spoke too soon.
I know. That's,
I just kept rolling. When he hit it, I thought it was perfect.
You said you thought I was playing a little fast.
Did he come between the 7 and 8 here?
I think
on the natural angle, or
I think he has to try. It's certainly one thing. If he hits the top of the 8, he'll come out on the 6 anyhow. So I think he's forced to do what you're saying. Play it for the side. I would be trying to split the
does he
7,
have
8.
it? Can he make it in the corner? But
Yeah,
the
but
problem is he can't.
He
he's
can't get
on
over
the rail.
he can't get over for the 6 if he makes it in the corner. I don't believe. So he got about as much as he could expect out of that shot.
It's a little touch shot here.
Yeah, he's got to bounce it. See, it looks like he's drawing it back. I don't understand that, unless he wants to play it for the side. I don't see why else he would be drawing it. I would think he'd play just top right, just go back and forth, and settle for a little bit of a.
Yeah.
At least you don't get in trouble. And look how great he
Hit that
hit
good.
that ball.
Hit that good.
That was perfect.
So this one he I think draws to the side rail.
These in my opinion, these carbon fiber, I get more draw. Like I could not draw this above the 8 with the maple shafts, but with the carbon fiber, it seems like you get more out of every shot.
Do you still play some, Bob?
In my house, and sometimes I'll play. Aina will come over and visit. Still love it,
Absolutely.
but I got old, and it's
I love that it's a game you can continue playing until
you can play a long time,
forever.
but I can't keep up the level I was when I was younger. So it's easier to tell people how good I used to be.
Don't let him kid you. When he gets into a gear, he can play really good.
You can still play good.
Oh, he can.
Doesn't happen very often.
Between ailments,
Yeah. Well, I love this cue. It's all black and white, but I don't know who made it.
I'm not sure either.
I always like the ebony ivory look.
Somebody in the chat said that they thought that Oscar was playing with Lucasi now.
Well, that's what.
But
if that
we'll
is,
have to ask him.
That's the nicest Lucasi I've ever seen. This is an Oscar game. Let's see. This is something as an older. I hate watching them rack for 5 minutes. They analyze everything. And it certainly is taking a while to get this break. But I think nowadays the break is like 75-80% of the rack. In my time, it was about 50-50. But with equipment breaks so different, I think the first of these two players who figures the breakout will be the favorite in the match.
No, they need a break.
All right.
Well, the score is 2-2.
Oh, thank you for that.
I'm not the only one forgetting.
That's all right. I forgot to switch over.
Let's see.
We keep getting the wildlife. It's like
Yeah.
we're on a safari every other split.
So he is breaking in the box. So they probably not breaking from the.
I don't think the box is relevant for 10 ball, but I think he's just breaking slightly off center, which is kind of the normal.
Well, that was a great break.
Very good break.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 7, 3.
I don't see much trouble here, do you?
No, I'm trying to look for the problem, and there really isn't any.
Has
It's
5 pockets and
everything's open. Just a question of not, and he's not going to make any mistakes. That's quite a break. I can't see it where he'd have an issue, unless if he gets a little bad on the 3 in the side or corner. That's about the only thing I can see. The balls lead from one to another.
Perfect speed there.
Only thing is, he might have to come to the bottom rail and up again because he has a little bit of an angle on the 3. I mean, if he can roll it and hold it, then I can't quite tell the angle.
yeah,
And the table's a little quicker than I.
it is quick.
That went a lot farther than I expected.
Play a stun shot here. That went too far.
Yeah, he lost it a little bit again. I assume he'll come to the bottom rail and bounce out and play the 6 in the lower right-hand corner.
Thank you. And my partner wants to drink, and not get him a drink.
So is he going to try to draw around this 6?
He could.
Yeah, I'd like to just go to the bottom rail and with outside English and bounce straight up. It looks like they're pretty good. Oh,
Yep.
there was. Oh, you hit it.
That was the dangerous.
Oh, interesting.
I was going to say that he needed some right-hand English to make sure he
Yeah,
missed the 6 ball, but
Well, now he's not going to probably get out. I think he's going to cut to the left of the 6, leave the 6 on the bottom rail here, and the cue ball up there behind the 8-9 on the top rail. No, you see anything else?
unless he gets aggressive and tries to cut it in, I mean,
He's
in the
trying to.
side pocket.
Well, he might be banking it. He's aiming it like a bank.
Cross side. Drained it.
Well, if you can do that, you don't have to listen to me. He hit that perfect.
These young kids today.
Seems like 10 years ago, I was the young kid just starting to play. It was 50 years ago.
I think he
And
can
I'm
float
still
this.
doing it.
I think he
Yeah,
can,
I think-
does he float this? He just
Is he
done-
floating
just,
or
he just, no, he just,
Just gonna get it out.
yeah, just done.
Oh, he cut the rail.
Yeah,
That's what I like with these diamonds. If you catch that rail going in, it jars.
yeah. But he hooked them, so
Can he get?
I don't think he can give it back. I think they're playing just call
Yeah,
shot,
just-
not call save.
Okay. Can he get past? I don't think so.
I
Get
don't think
between the 8 and 9. I can't really see what he's trying to do.
Can he give it back to him?
I think he's gonna jump it.
He's going to jump it, maybe.
I think the only problem.
Way in the middle of the table. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's got to stretch, and then I worry about the jump. Is the cue ball will have time to stay on the table? Well,
No, I'm wrong.
he's got his jump.
He
cue.
is gonna jump it.
Oh no, it looks like he's spinning it.
Spinning it around.
He must
Okay.
have a little bit more room than it looks like.
I saw him go and get another cue.
Oh,
Wow.
what a nice shot.
What a nice
Nice shot.
essay.
Yeah.
Right? That's how you
I
say
thought he
that.
was have to go up.
The screen is a little deceiving on these types of shots. I mean, it's you think they have no room and they have room.
He definitely had to spin it around it though.
Yeah, it looked like he had a little curve on it.
So he's going to cut this into the right side corner, I think.
I would think so.
Come
Just-
across the table.
I guess he doesn't even have a different cue.
He put,
It is a different cue. Is he playing with two different cues?
I have to see it.
His other cue had a design.
The other hand,
So he's
yeah,
gonna- he's
carbon
gonna-
fiber.
It's a little surprising. He's going to cut it into the left corner. I don't see that.
I like shooting into our left corner
Oh.
and draw it to the rail and out. But Jason Shaw, I was talking to him a while back, and he said he'd rather play it in the other corner. He feels he can hit it short and it'll slide. But these tables aren't giving up much. And instead of sliding, they've been hitting.
He's going with your shot.
Yeah, I like because it allows him to let the stroke out. Position's
Yeah.
automatic, and
Right.
only thing he could do is if he scratches inside. I don't see any other problems.
I don't think that can happen in this angle.
Those are shitty.
Commentating, we have previous champion level player Bobby Hunt. And help me say your first name again.
Einar?
Einar Good Johnson.
Perfect.
And this is Chrissy Perlowski with JerseyGirlBilliards.com, Jersey Girl Entertainment on Facebook.
It's a tough name.
Still can't say the first name for some reason. I think it's because you're Icelandic.
EINAR. Einar.
Einar.
You can say that.
Einar.
You can say it that way.
Einar.
Is Einar good?
Yeah, you can say that.
No,
I don't
wanna-
pronounce it that way.
I want to say it properly.
Einar.
Einar. Einar.
It's like ANAR. If you want to think of it that way.
I read once where Icelandic is the toughest language to learn. Is that true?
Probably is.
You're pretty good at it.
I
You
don't know.
speak
I don't know if it's-
Icelandic?
Yeah.
It's from.
I
It's
grew,
from there.
I grew up there.
Oh, well, that would make you have to speak Icelandic. That's excellent. Have you been a pro level player in
I'm
your
not
past?
I'm not a pro level player.
I mean,
We forgot that score again.
I got you.
I forget it too.
3-2 Oscar.
All right, let's see Oscar's break. I love the way he hits the last couple breaks. See if he can keep that.
So he's breaking just to
Just
his,
off center.
just to his right of center.
Yeah. Sure made a lot of noise. Did he make anything? No, I don't think so. Well, I don't see him getting out.
This is yeah, you have a 2-3. I mean, it's the 2-3, 2-3
3-4.
tied up.
3-4.
Oh, 3-4, 3-4.
Yeah,
No, this is 2-3. The 4 ball is over by the 9 ball. Over by the 5 ball.
It's awful noisy here. I don't know what's going on, but we're having a lot of fun out there.
A lot of action in the Omega Billiards Action Room. Thank you to Omega for hosting this, and Mike Wayne.
And Mike does a great thing doing this. That's 2 years now. I hope he keeps doing it as long as we get here. I don't see much of a reason to go for anything offensive here. You're not going to get on the 2.
So basically, you would play to come
I don't
under
know.
try to get under the
Yeah.
2-3.
I'm trying to see you're safe. Can he cut it to there and right and, catch the long rail and bounce
That's
behind?
what is.
Yes.
That's essentially what he's playing.
He hit it a little fuller than I expected. But,
I think you got good.
and even if he makes this next one, which he called it, he can't get on the 2. So
Can,
you know,
can he see the one ball?
I think so because he pointed at the pocket.
I think he's going to show us how he
I
gets
guess
on the
he-
2 right now.
Yeah.
Unless he's trying to
For him with a lot of left into that.
and go, but he can't get on the 2. That's why I'm surprised he's not looking at a safe. Well,
Hit it to.
What?
Yeah.
He got on it. He got on it somewhat without making the ball.
Yeah, yeah. Now he's at the same. Now I look at this. I probably would bank the 1 back between the 9 and 10, and try to get the cue ball over there behind the 7 someplace. Looks pretty simple. I mean, he could shoot to make it, but I can't see him getting a shot.
You'd rather do that than try to get it behind the 4 ball.
I like it this way and put the 1 up here. He's got to be a little careful he doesn't scratch.
Where are you guys getting drinks? Where are you guys getting drinks? Yeah, we need one. Next year there has to be.
He has another safe he could play too. Overcut the 3 to the left and let the cue ball spin around the table, but try to get down here behind the 6. You know what I mean? Like short rail, long rails.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't love it, but I don't. Let's see. I can't tell what he's doing. No, he went. Oh, that's what he did if he doesn't scratch. Oh, glad I got that one right. I was 0 for 4. Now he's still. It's still we still have the 2 ball is still the problem. Maybe, so I'm trying to think of safe. I don't see a simple safe from here. Played safe again. That looks really nice.
Nice save
Yeah,
there.
that was a great shot. Great shot.
Yeah, come on, Frank.
Like he must be able to see it, Ainer. So it wasn't as good as I thought. If you let him see the whole ball.
Right.
But, well, he didn't get him at all.
Nope.
I know this is a little aggressive. He gets this with topspin and makes it in the left corner. I think the cue ball's going into the 10, into the 2.
I think he has to.
See the line?
Yep.
I might call the 10 at the same time. But it sure looks like the carom. Will
Is he
take-
allowed to call both balls?
I don't know. What
I'm
they're
pretty.
doing.
I'm pretty sure that they can only call one. So if he calls the 10,
And he
he's
has
got to make the 10. Yeah,
Like
he
that.
made that one clean.
Whoa. Oh, I got a feeling he's going to lock him up right now. It looks pretty simple. You don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah, thanks, Frank, for the thought. Carl helped me out.
Yeah, that was nice. But that was really, really nice. Yeah.
Well, Scott, these guys are only 2 points away from each other in Fargo, so I'd say it's anybody's game.
Are you reading the chats?
Yes.
Yeah, I like to too, but
You would like to?
no, I can't. Not at home. I do, and it wouldn't affect the screen.
Get him to do that.
When he did it the other day, it kind of got on part of that table. I just like to see what people have to say,
Yeah.
if we can.
I think it'll shift the image over like it does on that screen.
It looks. Was he going to try to draw it back? catch the rail with that draw stroke and try to bring it back towards the two. No, let's see. I see nothing else. Oh, he might be going behind the 8.
I think I'm off. Back on.
No, he did what I thought, the draw stroke. Sorry.
Yep.
That's a hard one to play with, though.
I might have turned off the wrong one. Sorry about that.
Oh, you turn yourself off?
I was trying to turn myself off, yeah. I was really paying attention when he did it before, too. I thought I had it right in my head, but not.
All right, so this looks pretty simple. 2-3. Yeah, 3 to the 4 is a little tricky. 4 to the 5 could be an issue, but I don't see at this level having a big problem. There's no ball, 2 touching, nothing. There's no reason to get out.
Chris, this is Jersey Girl with JerseyGirlBilliards.com. Chrissy Perlowski. I'm also on Facebook, Jersey Girl Entertainment.
I will look that up when I get home.
I have a traveling split bracket tournament.
Oh.
Go around the country and do, I guess I'm the second largest in the country. A lot of the times we're at JOBs in Nashville. Coming up, I have Scott Frost commentating all weekend, February 7th through the 9th.
That's great.
We usually have close to $100,000 pot. One of these days we're going to break it.
Wow.
Yeah, $95,000,
Super.
$100,000 pot. First place usually gets around 30,000.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad weekend. I hope I win someday. I play in it because I have somebody to run the tournament. Part of the reason I made it was so that I could
So you can play.
play in this chapter of 2 kids at home. It's hard to tell the husband, hey, babe, I'm going away again to play pool. At least now it's for my business, right?
Usually it's
Our
reversed.
friend Ben is going through that right now. Only his wife is leaving him home with the kids.
That's what I'm doing.
Choice, by choice.
You said you have 30,000 for the winner.
Yes, sir.
I won the New England Straight Pole Championship 2 out of 3 years. I won $800. It took 7 weeks, and they're playing for tens of thousands now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I bet that 800 was worth quite a bit back,
back
then.
then it was worth more than now.
Right.
But it's nothing like what's happening in pool now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing there's 5. Is the 5 playing for the side?
A little funny. I mean, he has to.
Yeah, I
is he going
can't
to
tell.
stop it for the 6 ball?
Well, the good thing is the position should be simple if it's not straight. Just a touch of the top left, it should bounce out a couple inches. That's just how tough is that shot in the side?
I'm good.
Okay, maybe it's tougher than it looks because he hasn't shot it yet. It looks like he's playing it.
If he gives a slight angle, he has to come off the side rail.
Yeah, it depends how much of an angle. Oh, he went. Oh boy.
No,
Well, it wasn't as easy as I thought. And then
got away with it.
he sure did.
Can I grab 2 cases? I don't have to borrow them. I'm not giving you 2 cases. Can you have them?
Well, so 2 choice. I mean, he can go up the top or down. I think. Whoa, it's going over. I never think of going to the jump shot first. I think of the last.
There's not a lot of reward for the jump here, but
Well, I think if he's going to jump, he'd hit the right side of the 5. Try to get the cue ball back down here. Oop. Now let's see how he hits it. Yeah, he hits that beautiful. Look at nice. He took care of the cue ball. But I got a feeling the other person, Asker, is going to jump too.
Wow, Daniel, who has done the stream here, and
Nice
He's
shot.
done an awesome job
What
giving
a
you guys
shot.
that.
What a shot.
And yes, I am the organizer of the Natural Born Women's Pool Tournament. Somebody asked me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the people before they switched it over to that side.
And you play also?
I do. Trying to get better every day.
This game's had me captured for 60 years.
I love it.
Oh, Raymond, I don't disagree with that. I started playing in 8th grade. In 9th grade, I won a local town tournament. Right then, I knew I was never getting a job, and I found what I wanted to do with the rest of my life. Hey, Ginger girl. Well, I would think he's got to hit this low left. Yeah, just like he's looking two out of the corner. The problem is that that's a big 9 ball right there.
Yeah.
If he doesn't hit the right side, left side of it, he's going to have a problem. I believe replying to he's dropping a deuce. Do I understand that correctly?
We don't want to go there.
Oh, I mean, I have it right? No trans players, he said. I can't keep up with the chat.
That's
That was a great shot.
excellent shot.
See that with inside, Joe? Nice he hit that ball. My God, that was perfect.
Dead straight.
Wow, that might be the best shot of the match so far.
Excellent shot. Basically wants to just drop back to get straight in on the 8 ball, I think.
That's this one of the few times I would
Stop
play for
shot,
the
stop
side.
shot.
You just stop it and it's out.
It's funny, he didn't
He
get all
looks
the way
like
there.
He might have come a tiny bit short.
hmm
I'm not Bobby Hunter. Bobby Hunter makes cues. I appreciate cues. I missed that last.
So he'll draw to his right there. 10 ball in the same pocket.
Very nice.
Wow, good call.
It's PR between. Oscar changed shoes with Guama. Is that what he said? There's no picture back in the better.
All right,
Oscar won that right.
4-2.
Yeah.
4-2, here we go.
That inside shot, that inside English shot was great.
Very good.
Yeah. I didn't think you could get that much inside
I
English.
mean, those are the shots you need to know your cue. I mean, you need to know your shaft to hit those shots properly. I mean, that was just dead center.
So the point of you saying that is I should stop changing shafts every day?
Yeah,
Was that the issue?
I was digging at you a little there.
And that's what Joe's thinking back there behind me. Yeah, that was a really nice out. Well, some people are trying to talk about politics, and other people are telling them to stop. I don't disagree with that.
I don't want to talk about it either. I think my name says everything we need to say.
And no one's going to agree anyhow. We
Yeah.
change their minds.
So true.
I mean, it was a good break, but you know, his cue ball is a little off. I think.
What do we pull?
You think you can see it?
Well, I'll tell you, these guys are great.
Thank you.
I'm speaking to Eric, but I think the best 9-ball player I ever saw was Toby Sweet, and I would put Alan Hopkins up against any of these people he would want to play. Now, I'm not trying to complain, but equipment is much easier nowadays than it was in their era, and I think not that these guys still wouldn't be great, but it was tough to run a rack back then. Now it's not that bad. Anyway, that's my thought. Politics, we have Jesus and us. That's pretty good, Stuart. Scott. I like when they're clever, but okay. Okay.
All right, Bobby. So what do we do with this 4-6 deal here? It's,
I don't see how when they just want to say Toby Sweet. Let's see, the 2 to the 3, but I don't see the 3 to the 4. He might bank the 3-cross side because the 4 will go up in the top left pocket. So
Sorry. Sorry.
We keep taking these trips to Africa every
I
once in a while.
see.
Sorry about that.
So he's going to come under, but where does this 4-ball go? I mean, is he going to shoot it up at the upper left corner?
most people never heard of Toby Sweet because we didn't have tournaments back then, and pool players the good players didn't fool with the tournaments. You'd rather sneak around. And this is, like I say, Toby, I met him in the early 70s. He's, to this day, I've never seen anybody play better 9-ball, but this was in the day we were playing push-out, so the rules were a little different. Toby was great.
That 4-ball looks a little bit tough here. What would you
Yeah.
guys do? I mean,
Well,
He would have to draw this all the way back.
So
I
you're
don't know if he has
playing
an
safe
angle.
then, since you
No,
can't
I
get
don't know
on?
if he has an angle to break this out.
I like
oh,
he almost did it.
wow.
I thought he would draw it to here at the bottom and shoot it.
He went for the breakout.
Top pocket. Yeah, he went for the breakout. But I thought if anywhere's in this area, and if you don't do good on it, he could have played the first safe from behind. I also don't have the stroke this man has, so I have to think of things differently.
These guys draw the ball effortlessly. So this is a little tricky here.
Yeah, I know Toby's a painter now. I think he's in his early 80s. I haven't seen him in a few years, but he was great. Let's see. I'm thinking he can hit the right side of the left side of the 4, but top inside and let the cue ball go. Oh, he played it differently. He's going to be in trouble for playing it that way. I thought he would hit it with the speed, leave the cue ball up the top of the table.
Yep. Just that,
Toby was around well before Derby. I'm going back in the 60s and 70s and the Johnson City days.
so, Bobby, what do you try to do here? Put the cue ball behind the 10?
I try to lock him right up. You only have to draw it about a foot.
Oh, just to put it behind the 6-ball?
Yeah, I think so. It looks like he's going to put him behind the 8. Oh, no, he went for it.
Well,
Never mind. Yeah,
what do we know?
that carbon shaft. Well, it looks nice. I assume he's just going to draw it straight back to the center of the table.
Does he have a slight angle here?
Does he have an
Slight
angle?
cut to his left? Or
Well, if he cuts it a little bit, now it looks like it must be the other angle because he's sitting with low right. And I thought he had a little angle the other way.
Yeah.
Nice little brush,
that was
too.
very good.
Yeah, that was very good. It looks to me like he came up a tiny bit short, so I'm thinking that, top right and go 2 rails, and, try to come back about close to where he is right now. Hit that like button.
Yeah, please keep liking and sharing.
Just going to draw it all the way back to the rail. He had a different angle than I thought.
Eric, about Toby. I saw him about 10 years ago, and he had to be when he was about 65, 68. And they got him playing a little bit. And he played a guy set in Florida and spotted him for $125,000. And, hey, Alex, how are you? And he still had it then, but I think now that he's got to be early 80s, I think he's about 10 years older than me.
Short bus, we have a lot of different chats coming in, and I have not seen your question, sir. Maybe just message it to me, especially if it's off topic, because we're trying to watch this set right now.
And the chat goes so fast, we can't.
Yeah,
keep
the
it
chat's
up.
really, and we're getting chats from YouTube and Facebook. He's combined everything together, so it's a lot coming through at once. But it's cool. You guys have been hitting some of them.
I love the fact that it's doing this well.
Yeah, and you can see the whole table, and it's
Yeah.
not in your way. He's done a great job with it.
I wish we could have known a little more what's happening on the bar table,
I know it.
but I guess between everything, that'd be too much.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. We're just curious. What are you guys doing on the bar table?
Okay, so Team Omega
Team Omega
versus Team Carbon,
versus Team Carl Volm.
1,000 in the middle.
4,000 in the middle,
Bets.
plus side bets,
Race
and
to 7.
race to 7.
Scotch.
Scotch doubles. Got you. What are the teams?
Team Omega.
Yeah, but
Dominic Dunn
Toby.
and
Dominic-
Pancake.
I agree with
Dominic
you about Toby.
Dunn and Pancake
Just
are
bet
Team
on
Omega
Bomb
versus
and
Carl Baum,
Trapper
Trapper Don.
Don.
Trapper Don.
He's a fisherman. They trap people good.
Oh, he's a fisherman, this Trapper dude. I'm telling you.
Well, he hits him nice and hard, doesn't he?
What the heck was that?
Did you get an Oscar on that, right?
He just had a great break.
So we have 2 matches going on. That's pretty good. Team Carl, what is it? Team Carl?
Yeah, Team Carl Baum
Team Omega.
versus Team Omega.
I see. Well, I gotta look here who I take.
They're just having a good time. I mean,
I
that's
think
quite
so.
a bit in the middle, but
Yeah, I think I can afford it out there.
they can afford it. I think so too. Somebody said, "Can I buy everyone a drink?" I don't know. Can you?
The commentators. They're
Oh, what do you see here, Bobby?
trying to look at 2
Introduce
things. I'm
yourselves
sorry.
again.
Oh, I'm Bobby Hunt.
Einar Good Johnson. We're
And
Connecticut
Chrissy
boys.
Perlowski.
We're 2 of us are from Connecticut. So let's see. I've ever listened to any other
Nicely
stories.
played.
Yes, Alex. I loved them.
And you have your own YouTube
Well,
stories to watch as well.
Well, I had some. Yeah, there were 3 or 4. I talked for about an hour. But all I'm doing is telling pool stories and my memories. It's kind of a forgotten thing now. Tony Roberto, how are you? Yeah, I can't keep up with what's going on. All right, what do we got here? I'm sorry. I don't know. Can we get the 2 past the? Does the 2 go past the 8? I can't tell.
I'm looking at the table and I can't even see.
I
I think
can't
it
tell.
does. He's,
He thinks
shooting
it does.
He's shooting it.
Well, if he can, I'm assuming. Can he draw straight back and get out of here? Oh, he didn't have much angle at all.
Wow.
Hit a very good shot. But how does he hold? He can hold this okay for the 5 ball? I guess so.
Would someone?
They did, Nicholas. Carl Boom handled it. Thank you so much, Carl.
I didn't see Carl offer us anything.
He came over and asked if anybody wanted anything.
He
Didn't
did?
you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they forgot me.
Darn it. What do you want? I'll get you whatever you want. Okay.
It's a cash game, or this is a cash game.
This is a big cash game. We don't even know. It's a lot.
You know, back in the 70s and 80s when I played, if you told people you wanted to play a tournament, they looked at you like you were crazy. It was like an insult. I'm a tournament player because everyone was gambling, and we didn't play tournaments. Now you have to play tournaments. The day of the traveling pool players over.
So he's trying to decide whether to go inside English and come
Yeah,
2 rails between the 7 and 6 and 7. That's a little dangerous.
But I think it looks to me that he had like center left. Can he just bring it back?
That's what I think I would
towards the
do.
10?
But he's
But going, I think it's just what he's comfortable with.
that's what he decided to do at the end.
The only thing you had to worry about
Is the 8th.
Oh boy, I
But-
thought I meant the corner. That was really
Oh.
nice though.
Yeah. Well, he should be out of the woods now.
Oh yeah, he should be fine. I bet he plays it, just bounce up and play the 7 in the left side. I myself would play it in the top left corner. They seem to use the side pockets now more than I ever
I
have.
think he's going to go above with the corner.
I think he's going to.
Side.
It must go in the corner then.
It must go.
I thought he'd over here. And played it
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. I think it goes past the 9.
It must if he played it. Yeah.
It looks
Unless
like
he
it.
played it and came short. Yeah, I wish we had like an overhead
Yeah.
because I can't. Yeah, he looks shooting right at it, so he must be perfect.
Somebody from Pittsburgh has played out of the Golden Cue. Remember that one?
No, I remember only the name. I never went to Pittsburgh. I used to go down to Carolinas and Georgia, and I went to California for a while. But the North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia had the best action. And then I don't want to be insulting, but they weren't as sharp as we were coming out of the East. So it was pretty good. Plus, we had groupies back then. Now my groupies are these guys. Yeah, pool was in the 70s.
Oh, you're right, Sean.
It was great.
No more role players.
No, there's not. Everybody
You,
knows the
you can't be
Fargos.
invisible anymore.
Yeah, we could go, for months without anyone know I could play. You didn't. You just used. I used the name Bobby West, and I won a couple of tournaments because there was no way to check back then. Now take my picture. You know who you are within minutes if you want. I played a guy a couple years ago from Cleveland, and I won. And he took his phone. He said it took him 35 seconds to find out how good I was. And that, couldn't on our day. It'd been months without anyone knowing you.
Well, that's 4 in a row, I think. Oscar.
Oscar, yeah.
Oscar's got quite the lead.
I talk about the road stories. I think you're better off though the tournaments now. At least you can make starting to make a nice living. So I think it's a better pool. I just like the old style.
I'm sure it was really exciting.
It was, yeah, it really was. Every day was fun. What I liked was I knew wherever I went, nobody could beat me. And I wasn't wrong very often.
Getting a little noisy here in the Scotch doubles.
It is kind of loud. Look at that 9. That would break. If I could break like that, I might start playing.
That
it.
was
That was
his best
great
break, I think.
of the day. Look at but there is a little issue.
Yeah, a little bit. But he has the 3 close to the 4, so should be okay.
Jared, you're right. There were old mobsters that used to bet on me, but if I asked them how to hit a ball, they wouldn't even tell me, and they bet on me because you never wised people up back then. And if they caught me giving information to someone, they took me aside, and if they wanted to hit me, I knew I had it coming. You couldn't get any information out. We're still out there, Bobby, Eric. I hope so. I think he's just going to hold it, shoot it, and stop it because he gives you the angle.
Donnie Mills doesn't like the chat box.
He doesn't like it?
I didn't even know that they could see the chat box. I thought that was just for us. Shows you how much I know. I'll get Danny over here to change it.
We turn on. We don't have to have that if someone doesn't like it. I assume he's just going to roll forward a little bit. Yeah, he went a little farther than I expected, but he should still be all right.
Well, I think he wants to punch this and draw it back, 2 rails to the 5 rail, I would think.
Okay. But
Are we too low?
I guess I would normally like to go forward, but I think if we went forward, we got to worry about the 8 ball. So I'm guessing he'll draw, come back this way. Yeah. Maybe it's a little tougher than it looks. 'Cause I thought he would have shot it by now. I think the pockets are 4 inches, I believe, right?
Yes, 4-inch pockets.
No, it's the shot that I would have thought he was going to play.
Those are good times, Evan. Okay, but I would think he would want to be on the same side he's on right now, but he might have got a little straighter than, and if that's the case, he's almost forced to go the other way. Well, see, he was too straight to get it all the way down here. I think the good thing is Eddie Taylor was the greatest player. My old pool players, Luther Lasseter was my favorite of the old timers. I thought, was he going to put the 6 to the right?
Well, we don't know what they're playing for at this point, so
It's somewhere over 21, but we don't know the total.
good save.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're going to try to get it off, Donnie.
What, Donnie Mills doesn't like it? Well, I would assume he's going to go off the top, off the short rail, catch the right side rail, and come off the side of the 6.
I don't think so.
What is he looking at? Is he looking at one rail and trying to hit the bottom? That looks tough, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he's less likely to sell out. If he goes to the end rail, it's hard to.
I like the end because I can control the cue ball and put it over here on this rail. You know what I mean? Coming in like an ainer, it has to
Yeah.
come that way.
True.
So I like that. I think you have a bigger target.
He missed the ball completely.
China.
No, Joey, I think this is the first set.
Yes. Well, this looks pretty simple. You know, just this match sure has turned around the last half an hour, 20 minutes. It's been all Oscar. I think I would have bet the wrong way tonight.
I was gonna bet on Oscar.
He'd like to come back to kind of where he is now, doesn't he?
Yeah, just get to the middle, I think, and settle for anything. I mean, the only thing that hurts you is get behind the 10, and I don't think he's going to let that happen.
Well, like he's going to take a 7-2 lead
Boy,
here.
oh boy. Yeah, I would have bet the wrong way. Very nice, very nice. Oscar won that one.
Well, I don't know much about Atencio's gambling, but Oscar is in action almost constantly. So,
Yeah, he shows, you know.
and
Is that in your way? Is that in your way?
No, it's not. It's up. Try to stop. I'm okay, thank you. But they don't want to hear us talking in the chat, apparently. And he doesn't want us to. Oh, I thought he didn't like what we were saying. You know, people don't like me telling stories sometimes, so I.
I'm not saying that, but yeah.
so they can't see this. They can't see that.
No. Yeah, this.
They can see the response.
I love your story.
Verbal.
Some people
I just don't want people out there now. That's what I thought. I thought that's what Donnie was talking about. All right.
So,
I think the way for me to
should we not be responding to the chats?
Yeah, I like telling stories, but I don't want people.
You're the stars of the show.
Is that- okay.
You're very welcome for the stream.
Could I get?
Thank you
Yeah,
so much
it's,
for Omega Billiards.
Sombrero. It's Kahlua and cream. Yes, thank you. You, Joe. You want some?
Carl got me.
Thank you.
Yeah, did you mark the score? You did? So now I just marked it, so we gotta go down one.
I think it's 7.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah, it is 7.
No, that's okay. I just didn't know you had done it.
Well, let's see what he can do. How's he gonna get from the 5 to the? You know what I'm thinking, Ainer? He makes the 4, obviously, draws it, not quite to where it is now. You play the 5 in the side with that 3, the running English, 1, 2, 3. You're coming right back at your target. As long as you don't underhit it, you're at least gonna have get to play the first safe.
He came to that side.
Yeah, now it's gonna look a little tougher. But you could go like top inside and try to move the 8.
Right.
You'd have to a little bit of. Commentary at home. I called Jesus like, oh, God. I said, Jesus. I'm saying it wrong. God is a woman. It's a joke. And I had so many people attack me that you're blaspheming. I apologize, so I don't ever say that again. But what I said was, the guy was playing bad, and I said, God must be a woman because a man wouldn't treat him like. And it was supposed to be a joke. There's so many people mad that I don't say it anymore. So I'm always afraid I'm going to say something wrong. And when I saw this look like Donnie didn't want to hear me anymore. Well, I don't want to cause problems for the site or anything.
I cause problems all the time, but you just told all of us the story because we have you on. So, and we are all loving it. So don't even worry about it.
Well, he got perfect on that ball. I would think he might. I might roll forward and just touch the 8, and you'll be straight in on the 7. Or he's probably drawn around it, and that's probably better than my way. Oscar's really running away with this. He's perfect on every ball.
He's been playing good today.
Oh, right from the start. I can't remember an open shot he missed. That one, I think he would like to come down about another 6 or 8 inches. Because now he's got to, I mean, it's not hard, but it's a little tougher than just rolling it in the ball.
He's going to have to draw this to the right side of the pen, I think.
And
Come 2 rails to the 10 in the right corner pocket, I would think.
I can't tell. Looks like, low right and pounce back. I think that's why I think he would have liked to rolled forward a few more inches.
Definitely.
Then he could have just stopped it right there.
Yeah.
You know what they really should be doing?
Oh, miss.
That went
Whoa,
wrong.
I dogged it. I thought he made it. They should put microphones on some of these players and hear what they're saying to each other.
Well, this year, if you look at the lights over there, he does have microphones at every light.
Oh, I see
And
that.
he turned them down so that we could focus on
for
the
us,
other
yeah.
table and for us
For us,
commentating.
yes.
But
But
it's
they are
pretty great when he
entertaining.
turns them on. It is entertaining.
Yeah, I love that.
A little bit of opening here for Jesus.
I would think I'd hit those like a low left spin and let it try to get it way past the side. It looks like he's might be using straight top or top of. Whoa.
Uncharacteristic miss there.
He might. Nope, nothing. Oh, he's going to fall behind 8-2, I think, in a matter of seconds. He doesn't look too happy.
That was a bad miss.
Pool nut, we are playing for a lot over here.
Yeah, the number keeps going up. People are getting involved. And what are they playing here? This is for 4?
They just hollered 4,000 a person, and they were playing, I think, $2,000 per person.
And
And it's Team Omega versus Team Carl Boom.
Did they finish the first set?
They did, but I didn't see who won because I've been so watching this.
They're not playing run out 9 ball, but they are playing 9 ball. And Oscar's running off himself. Okay.
Yeah, Jesus just hasn't seemed comfortable. I don't know what it is. Just,
He's probably been in the chair so long. Now,
Right.
just thinking you sit there. Now, it's when you do get up, those balls look pretty tough. Are we on break over on that table? Because Oscar's is hitting balls right now. So I'm guessing he's on a break.
Maybe Jesus took a break.
See Atencio and Oscar's a few practice shots. So
You guys need a break?
I'm fine. Thank
Okay.
You. You know,
This is a great time to tell us some of your stories of the road.
well, I have a lot of them. The road was fun. You know, every town back in the 70s and 80s had at least one pool down south. At least one pool room. Everybody thought they could play, and the money, you know, it was cheaper to live, so everybody had money. And I had it explained to me one time, a pool player out of Florida, and he explained the difference between the players out of the east and the players in the southern part of the country. He said the players in like the Carolinas they start gambling, then they learn how to play. So, in other words, they're taking the worst of it at first. Well, we're coming down from the east. We already know how to play, and now we start gambling. And they had more gamble than we did, so we kept going down. And they were groupies, you know. Yeah, that was not bad. And they treated us really well in the South. I always thought I'd move. I moved there once. I won some money, about 17,000. So my wife and son moved down, and I got homesick. But I always thought I'd go back someday. So,
I think somebody bumped our camera.
oh,
Yeah, I was talking about the $4,000 per person on the 7-foot table,
yeah,
and that is
the camera. Oh, he doesn't.
Carl Boom.
Anyway.
They moved the camera.
Is
Yeah, somebody bumped it.
You know,
They might have even changed partners now. I'm not sure who's playing now.
on this table,
Yeah.
that
At first it was
that would make sense.
Trapper Dawn and Dominic Dunn on one team, and Carl Boom. Who was his partner?
Sean.
Oh, yeah.
They call him Pancake.
And Pancake Sean on Carl's team.
Yeah, did they change teams?
I don't know. I was trying to watch it, what they were doing. They kind of look like they're practicing for right now, too. I could be wrong, though. No, they definitely are, because he's just shooting around.
Yeah, but they're not going anywhere. So
I wonder who won the first set. Do you guys know? None of us were watching.
watching this.
yeah, yeah. That's fine.
Omega or Omega? Omega won.
Try not to bet. I gotta ask the stick.
Huh?
Try not to bet. How easy it is to play somebody else's money. I should have done this a long time ago.
Sean Santoro, who they call Pancake, is trying to find out if Team Omega
Well, Oscar just
can
racked,
up the
so-
bet. He says it's really easy to play on somebody else's money. Let's go.
I never liked backers. I always wanted to bet on myself. I was always afraid if I had a backer and I played bad, they were thinking I was dumping him. So I always used my money first. That's not to say a couple times I didn't have a backer, but only when I was broke. Looks like Oscar's getting getting ready to break, so I'm assuming the break is over. And
That's the room we're in right now. The Omega room gets loud. It is loud right now. We have it as turned down as possible so you can hear us.
just I like this activity. I like people gambling and making games. I like to take making games and trying to outsmart each other. You know, I don't see that as much as I used to see it.
Well, basically, the gambling is here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, in the other rooms upstairs, there isn't as much action as there, at least as much as last year.
Yeah, look at that. That break was tremendous. Look at that. That break.
What on earth did you boys order?
Oh,
What is that?
sombreros.
A sombrero. That's a new
Yeah,
one.
I just
Never
asked-
heard of that.
That's
Flu and cream.
Kahlua and cream.
My
Sounds
wife-
really good.
my wife puts a little umbrella in for me.
Oh, she puts an umbrella in it. That's
Yeah.
nice.
It's not a real macho drink. After two of them, I'll be looking to fight somebody.
And that could be a problem for you, Bobby.
Yeah, I might get the worst of it. Oh, let's see, Oscar.
Not giving up.
That's
Well,
I guess I got one too.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Chrissy. That's him. That's him. Because you
Thank
didn't
you.
want anything.
would you like to,
thank
like
you.
to try this before I drink? This wasn't straight up.
Well, this has 9-2 written all over it,
Oh,
Bobby.
yeah. Nothing stopping him. 4, 5, 6. They're all out there, and I don't see any problems. You know, I mean, here he'd really have to butcher a shot to knock it out.
Hard to see the.
I love it.
That's very good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Help yourself.
Kind of reminds me of an Irish coffee, but without the coffee.
Okay.
I don't know. No, go ahead.
Well, if you put
Hang on, let
vodka,
me
if you
try
put vodka in, it's just a White Russian. Heard of
Okay.
that? Okay.
Yeah. I've never tried that. I'm not a big fan of vodka. I would much prefer what he has here. Kahlua.
But I'll be getting pretty boisterous pretty soon.
It tastes pretty good, Frank. Don't knock it till you try it.
Oh,
Maybe he
Brian
has tried it.
Merrick. Ainer's in the booth with me, and a lady here.
Oh, Brian. Hey.
Okay, looks. I don't see anything to stop him. He's breaking perfect. He's not missing much, and I think he's got his opponent reeling. Because that other guy's a great player, but he hasn't been showing.
He also is just Oscar's just locked in here. You can see how focused he is.
You can have your own show. Well, I think he. I don't see it. I can't make any tough out of this. He's going to hit a little inside, and he just doesn't want to be dead straight. Nothing else is going to. Whoa! He went a little farther, I think, than he would have liked, but not too far. Now he has to be a little careful.
So what do you think, Bobby? Brian Merrick has to come to the Derby.
I've tried to get him to come, but it's some phony thing about his wife and kids and work.
Oh, that thing.
But
Oh.
I tried to get him to come. Plus, I don't know if Brian would still be up. It's got to be 12 o'clock.
I mean, he would eat this place up, right?
Oh,
I mean,
God,
he'd love it here.
he would love this place.
Sure would.
He'd be right in the middle of that table right there with the high rollers and the yelling and screaming. Right, so he got a little too far. Now he's got to be careful of the side. And it's not really a problem, but he has to be concerned with it.
Yeah.
You know.
See, he just took his
Yeah,
medicine
he
on that one.
he settled. If he'd been straight, he wouldn't have had to settle for anything.
Yes, Jose, we are at the Derby City Classic. And this is the Omega Billiards Action Room brought to you free stream by Omega Billiards. Please like it and share, support.
Well, folks, it was a break and run, I think.
Frank, I'm not really out of the. I still play, and if someone comes to Connecticut occasionally, I'll match up. But I still am around the pool rooms all the time, and I still love it, and I love talking to pool players, and I like pool stories. So I'm not playing much, but I'm still active as much as I can be. But I did play my most back in the 80s. Is it 8-2 or 9-2?
I think it's 9 now, isn't it?
Did you put a
You did not update the score, did you?
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if I forgot. Okay.
Nope, I forgot to mark it. Thanks.
Oh, he's on a 7 run here.
Let's see. Yeah, he got a little. That's probably the first bad thing that's happened. He got snookered a little on the break.
Well, he lost the cue ball.
This is live right now. Well, obviously he's got to push. I can't. I got to wait till he moves. He's pushing for a jump shot. No, I'm sorry. I can't tell. Did he? Is he
Looks a little
snookered on
hooked.
that 10?
No, he can see that ball
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned. He can cut the one ball in.
And he didn't tie up that 4 ball he pushed on the
I don't-
6.
I don't think so.
No, and he wanted to, so he could stop the run. Yeah, we like the Omega Billiards channel too. Mike's doing a great thing, and it's so much fun to be in this room at night. I myself would think about putting the one on the right, the long rail, and trying to spin over a little bit behind the 8 ball. But he's hitting it with, he looks like he's hitting a little top spin. Oh, he did that terrible. He got away with it, but he hit it terrible. And then never should have double kissed like that.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't scratch.
I can't. These slates are deeper and they hang up a lot that I don't expect. I'm sorry. What? A situation? I can't hear it. I'm sorry.
So we keep it over there. This is very successful.
You're gonna have $100,000 match.
You can't split the screen.
No, but I mean, we can see we screen
So funny you say that.
this match. And then that match is gonna. So we screen the 100,000.
Come back to the other match later.
This match is gonna go back to it. Think
I
about
thought
it.
that's, I don't know, we don't, I mean, who's going to determine that?
Yeah, I can still. So what with this hand? We're gonna.
I mean, most people want to watch the pros play.
Yeah, but we're not the house
We can leave it on this for now. I mean,
for now.
this is what the fans at the Walmart. Right? That's nice of it.
Maybe we can get updates from that.
Yeah. I'll keep you guys
Where's
updated.
our?
He's saying we're gonna stay over there for a while.
Yeah, maybe we.
Yeah. Okay, I'm turning you back on.
You ready? And have they been shooting these last? Oh yeah. Okay.
We had a little break here, folks. We understand that there's a big stakes
That was 30.
match starting up here on a bar table. Rumor is that it's 100,000 in the middle.
Are we gonna be going back and forth?
I don't think so, but we're going to be giving updates on the match and maybe getting some information on the players.
It looks to me like it's probably between Dominic and Carl.
It's not a Scotch doubles match then, okay?
They played a match.
I'm just guessing here just by the body language and who's standing up.
If you're gonna bet that much, I wouldn't want him. If I'm betting that much, I don't want a partner.
Oh, I'm sure Dom has partners.
I
Carl
know,
is his own partner.
he has
I mean a partner.
backers.
Oh, you mean
Not in my-
Scotch
yeah,
doubles?
like a- Yeah. And I know, pretty sure Carl can afford whatever he wants. But didn't they play a while back? Played a set for 228.
I thought it was also 100,000, but I might be wrong.
I thought it was 228. Sorry. You're switching over here. Okay, I don't care as long as I know what's happening.
Is it Carl versus Dom?
In the middle.
Okay.
And what is it? 9-ball race to
9-ball racing 7.
Okay, so you're gonna switch over? Right now?
We're going to switch.
Game and it's let people know finish the game. Let's put it on number.
The rack or the mat? We're just gonna finish the rack, not the match.
Okay.
Right, I'm asking. He's still practicing. Okay. Well, they better take care of the announcers if they're betting 100,000.
Well, all right, folks. We're going to be switching over soon to a bar table race to 7, 9-ball for 100,000 in the middle between Carl Bohm and Dominic Dunn. And at the conclusion of that, we will switch back to the Dominguez Atencio match.
Imagine that stopping a match a better favor. Mike can, he can stake too. Dana's got a ton of money. We're gonna stake these two.
To do what?
Oh, it's your money, don't worry about it.
I spent it all on dinner.
Yes, you did, thank you. Okay, now let me get back to this here. This is for you, too.
That is so nice. I'm just trying to make sure that we keep the elbow. I'm watching you.
She doesn't want
I'm watching you.
to lose her drink.
That's right. I'll try.
There you go. I sip it for 2 hours. Well, I can if he make can he make what's about that 8 ball? I can't tell.
How do we know? Because we were told, silly.
Yeah, and they've been counting the money
Look at
for
this
half
shot.
an hour.
And they've been
that was
counting
a that was a great shot. That might be as good as any tonight. Can he play the 5 in the side off the move the 8 ball?
I think so.
If he can, that's the shot I would go for. And then just hold it. You'll get beyond the 6 without. I like to get that 8 ball in play if he can.
Float it softly.
Yeah. Oh, he must. It must be down the rail a little farther than I thought. Well, and if it isn't, he can play on the 7 to try to say the same thing.
They are legit over here with a money counter counting the money.
Oh yeah, there's no.
They don't fool around.
They're,
The money is on the light if they bet.
which one of us are going to tell them to take care of the announcer? You got the best chance.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll try.
All right.
So let's see if he goes and
Yeah. If not,
just
he's,
clips the 8 ball there.
and if he doesn't, he's got to stop almost right on that rail. He didn't, so he must have a little bit of distance between the point and the corner.
Well, this is a race to 7, and the other one is a race to 21. And the vote has already been made.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, wow. A little wide on that one.
that's the first ball Oscar's missed in half an hour or something.
Nah, he missed the ball earlier in this
Did he?
rack, actually, as we were
Oh,
trying to go back and forth and
Yeah.
figuring out what's going on here.
Okay.
I'm surprised that swung wide.
No, there's no stream. The only streaming is there's us, and we didn't have one on the bar table already. Whoa, whoa! I was
These
shocked.
pockets are tight, you know.
They
Yeah.
are tight.
And he's
4
lo-
inches.
He's losing, so they play even tighter.
Definitely.
Wow.
Well,
When
he-
you were down back in the day, did you kind of get a little tight? You said he's losing, so they play tighter.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
and the long shots get longer. And when you're losing, you never get a roll. When you're winning, everything goes your way. That's what I find.
Yeah.
the pocket gets smaller and smaller.
Oh, they do. I'm surprised he played it to the short side.
Very sure.
Yeah,
Very
I thought
surprised.
he would play it the other way.
I thought he'd spin it the other way too.
Yeah.
But again, what do I know?
Yeah, exactly. He's a good player, so he must have been the right choice. Well, I'm also left-handed, so would have been more. I would have been more comfortable the other way. Is this? Someone's asking if this is the APA.
No, this is not the APA.
No, no. Let's see. Yeah.
This is action.
Yes, it
I
is.
think that might have been a joke. I don't know.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah, it had to have been a joke. That's a good point.
Okay. 150?
Is it? Are they playing even?
Tell them to take care of the announcers. I'm not giving up on that one. If they're betting $1.50, they can take care of us.
I would have to think they're playing even because how do they even know?
And they, yeah, and they played each other before, so they know how they play.
Meanwhile, I think Oscar's kind of running away with this one.
Oscar has another one.
I think it's up 10. Or has 10 too.
Oscar won that's right.
That took a long one to switch off the car. It's still in practicing. We can switch now. The other one is
Well, Oscar and Jesus are playing for somewhere north of 40,000 in the middle.
And that's the cheaper bet in this room right now. The main bet's on the other table, they're betting 150.
Yeah.
We understand it could be 150,000 in the middle on the bar table event. bar table match. It's going to be coming up soon.
Well, I would imagine on this, you just hit the right side of the one, put the one on the short rail, and get the cue ball up here behind the two. I mean, I don't think it really matters too much.
Well, the boss man has spoken. And right after this rack, we are going to go ahead and switch over to Carl and Dom. Even if they're practicing, he wants you guys to see it.
Even in practice.
This is, yeah, he wants us to switch. We're going to switch. And we will switch right back after this match gets done. He's over 150K right now. That's something for us all to enjoy watching. Yeah.
Okay.
Minimum 130. Still a lot of money on a bar box. We are excited to see this, and we're really grateful for the action and Carl and Dom being here to provide it. And thank you to OmegaBilliards.com.
Daniel. As soon as I see the screen.
All right, he wants to switch over.
Okay. We'll try to give you updates, but I guess we're going to spend more time on the bigger match. Please bear with us. Okay. And I think Carl's still warming up.
So for those of you who don't know, that's
Yeah.
Carl Bohm,
And
one of the high rollers here at the Derby.
he's playing Dominic Dunn.
And his opponent is the Dunsky Dungeon. Dominic Dunn.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
So Carl is warming up.
We're standing late. I just said that to her. She's checking it right now. Because it lost the sharpness. What do they pin the race to?
Yeah.
Yes. For 150,000?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. Okay, thank you. Race to 7 for 100?
I think that's.
Why don't they just flip a coin? Man, I want to play a race to 70.
That's what he said. What's his name?
Which one? The guy who owns it? Mike.
We got to get this right.
Race to 7? My God, just flip a coin. I'm going to put my headphones on. We got to try to somehow keep track of what's happening over there, just to keep a running score. Sorry, that's the other table. I got your picture. Okay. Thank you.
That's for us, right?
People see that. People see that.
People can see it.
Okay.
People can see it, so that's the best I can do for you guys.
But we may get wrong on the scores.
We want to know the match status.
Oh yeah. Dan, ask him what the race is for. I'm not sure.
Race for this one?
Yeah.
So,
The buck 50 or so.
yeah, well, unless they change the race, I know they would change the price of this.
So we're still warming up, but and we're trying to watch the other table too. I think it should be showing on your screen in the top left corner. I haven't seen Dominic in a while. They still counting money someplace?
And he's throwing up in the bathroom. I don't know.
I've done that. David, we don't have control. We're just doing the commentary. We were told we have to change tables. because this is a bigger bet. It's only race to 7 here, so hopefully we can get right back over there. But this is not our choice. I would have liked to have stayed with the other match, but
We're hired guns, Bobby, right?
yeah, that's all. Yeah. I can't keep up with the chat so fast.
I don't think they finished another rack today. There.
I don't think so,
I think
but-
it's still on
Yeah.
rack 13.
But we're not positive. And I do apologize. I would have liked to have stayed with that other one, but this took precedence.
Well, Jose, if you want to come and take our place, you're welcome.
For what we're getting paid. Well, I have to say this is the biggest money match I've been involved in. You know, I've been
For sure.
involved 20,000 and 30, but not this much.
Who is this guy? Jose Corona. He's
Oh, here?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
not being very
Oh, like Chris said, we can't make everybody happy.
not being very kind on the stream.
It's like 30 degrees.
There's the guy that. I'm wondering if he could show block people on the chat.
Some guy.
Sometimes you have people who are just idiots.
What were you saying about the chat? Tell me what you're saying about the chat. Somebody.
Sometimes you have people on the chat who are just out here and you just want to block them. I'm just saying, I mean, if it comes up and I see the stuff coming, it goes so fast, but there's at least one guy there who's just belligerent. So we need to kind of
Yes.
about switching, about commentating about somebody else. Who knows what they're talking about?
Game on the wire.
All right, as a warning to the chat, we will have to start blocking anybody who says anything negative because it's not nice.
Thank you.
So if we see anything negative, we will
Raise
find
to 7.
the owners of the chat and block you.
Carl gets one given
And you don't want that because you want to watch this $150,000 set.
My goodness.
Okay, we have here Dominic is
Is he warming up now?
practicing.
What's he
I
practicing?
have it confirmed that
Practicing his safe?
it is a race to 7, and Carl is getting a game on the wire.
Race to 7 for 50. Well, I think the total's 130, so that'd be like 65 a person. But what, you know, there's so much happening so fast out there, we can't really keep up with it. No, it's a 7-foot table. I said that same thing to Jared. Just flip the coin, and then now that we find out that Carl's getting a game, you know, I mean, he's got to beat him 7-5. That's tough.
So, there's a. Yeah. Put this back.
I don't know what they're warming up for. They just played for 4 hours.
They're warming up because they're sweating a little bit.
I guess, but
Well,
they should
at
be
least
ready.
one of them's sweating.
Yeah, I don't think this is phased them at all very much.
I don't think it's phasing him either, but I think that's actually what he searches for, man, is to bet enough where he can sweat just a little bit.
That's what he wants.
You know what I mean?
Maybe they were confirming the money. There was some question there for a while whether it's 130, 150.
Oh, is that what's happening?
It was 100 in the beginning.
Yeah, moving fast.
They counted it all.
Jeez.
It's ready to go. I hope they get a picture of that.
Joe, we can't. We don't have control over which match we stream here.
Oh, say he won the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we can't.
So it's at
keep-
least 9-3.
Yeah, 9-3, but we
We're
can't
not
do better.
able to keep track of the score in the.
Jesus won? Jesus won a game?
He did.
Yes, so it's 9-3. I'll try to keep track of that on the side.
I touched the finish line. Hopefully this goes 6 or 7. We'll be back there before it's over. Well, now wait a minute.
Richard, we think it's 9-3 in favor of Oscar.
Yes. Also, they just took a break. They just took a break on the bar table, so we're not quite ready to start, but it's getting close. And once again, we have no control of what match we're watching.
I wish I was techie so I could do a little switcheroo right now. It should be as simple as this, just like touching the other table.
Just touch.
But it's not. It's not that simple. I said I wish it was.
Okay. You know, I've been leaving these straws for you. I'm going off the other edge.
The owner of Omega Billiards, Mike, is in control of which table we're streaming.
Yeah, this isn't our choice, please.
It isn't, but at the same time, I mean, this is an amazing. How often do you see this? How often do you see people play for this kind of money? And I can assure you, it is all here. We just watched it being counted.
And we
So please like and share, and thank you so much to Omega Billiards for the free stream.
Oh yeah, it's great. I do think we'll get back to that other match before it's over. They're only going to 7 on this table.
There's actually 3 of us. There is Chrissy Pulaski with JerseyGirlBilliards.com, Jersey Girl Entertainment. And then there is Bobby Hart.
Hunt,
Hunt.
yes.
I don't know why I was saying Hart now. Hunt. And he, in his day, was, I probably believe, one of the best, right?
No.
He was a very good player. Road player. Oh, they're bumping our camera.
You have to say England's name.
Yes.
Good Johnson.
Good Johnson.
Very good.
I could say that part really well.
A plus.
I wanna try one more time on your first name because it's awful. Einar.
Very good.
Einar.
Perfect. All right.
Okay, if I think about it more like how it sounds than how you told me it's spelled, I got it.
Right.
Einar Johnson. Einar Good Johnson. Einar Good Johnson. They are both from Connecticut now.
Yes.
All right. Is this an official break?
Was that a break? Or is it? No, he's practicing.
No, he's
Nope,
practicing
he's
still.
practicing his break.
He's practicing his break.
They got to warm up, man. This is for a lot of dough.
Well, their practice session is taking longer than the match will.
Yeah, the match is going to be not 40 minutes.
Jesus is up at the table now. The score of Jesus versus Oscar is 9-3.
Actually, somebody said it's
Somebody
10-3,
else
but
said it was
we
10-3.
Somebody said it was 10-3.
Yeah.
Well, we might have missed it while we were
Are
doing the
they-
switchover. Race to 7 for at least 130.
Yeah.
Doll hearse.
Death Ball isn't in this room, but I believe he's upstairs. Yeah. Not positive, but I thought I saw him upstairs. Should have stayed with the other table. Tell me.
10-3. Everybody's saying 10-3. We're going with that, and I'm watching that one too.
Got a snooker here.
Yeah, once they get started, they won't be going across the front like that.
I assume pancakes must be in because Carl doesn't need partners. So I'm guessing that pancake must be involved, dominant.
He's probably got a side bet on it. I think everybody in the room does.
Except us.
Except us, that's right.
Now, are we starting?
I think we're about to start.
And do they have a rack boy?
It
Is he-
looks like that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That is a good idea. For
think-
this kind of money, you've got to have somebody racking.
I think any good tournament should have books. Yeah, I think anytime it's a real good tournament, they should have a neutral racker. I guarantee if they let me rack, they're not going to be happy. No, they're getting closer. They're wiping the table down.
They're getting it ready. Carl likes things clean.
It looks like it.
Well, it seems like Dom got the break.
Okay. Is this? Was that the start?
This looked like a starting break, and the room got oddly quiet. So this could be the start.
It looks like it. Let's see.
They're not playing even.
Getting a game. Yeah.
Carl is getting a game on the wire.
Well, Dominic,
7-6 race.
Dominic just broke great. He got really unfortunate. You got one that's hanging, but the two is that the four ball's in the way.
He tried to break out the.
Yeah, I don't think he can get underneath it. They should have someone over there watching this. Oh, maybe they'll just trust each other. Because, let's see what happens. He got that was a good shot, but yeah,
Wow, that's a good save.
Yeah, that worked out nicely. I didn't realize he could get behind the four. So,
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go ahead and give Carl one game.
oh yeah, they did it on the table already.
Yep. No, this is the real deal. I marked Carl as one because he has one game on the wire racing to 7.
And on the other table, Oscar looks like he's getting made to make the 9. So we're guessing it's about 11-3.
Yeah, that should be correct. I've been watching that one.
Okay, good.
And earlier, Atencio, he had his chance and then he missed one ball, and now it's been Oscar. So 11-3 on the 9-foot with Oscar versus Jesus.
Gentleman just walked by I used to gamble with. His hair's gray as mine. That was like 30 years ago in Baltimore.
Wow, you have a good memory.
I remember everything.
That's awesome. I have a terrible memory.
I did the video. In fact, I'm doing a podcast in the morning. If someone wants to hear my stories. But I have a really good memory.
Great.
Yeah, the negative is with my memory, I remember the bad things very sharply.
The chat's saying it's 11-3, so I guess we missed another one.
Yeah, they might.
They are really saying
No, it was
11-3.
10-3, and Carl just won again.
Not Carl.
I'm in
Oscar.
Oscar.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
right,
It's
let me-
11-3. 11-3.
Let me get back to this one. As soon as jeez, he's gonna have a nice draw. I don't approve of the way he did it, but he did it perfectly, so it's fine. I thought he would just bring it off and shoot it straight in the corner.
He just float this
I
kind
would
of
think so.
down to the towards the 9 ball.
Yeah. I think the worst would well, he could be careful. He doesn't want to bump
He
into
doesn't want
that.
to bump into this.
Yeah. I find if I could draw that back 2-3 inches, I would play it that way. He lost it a little bit, but he's certainly a playable shot.
A little bit of a 50-yard line shot, but
Yeah. Someone asked where the Oscar match is. It's up in the top left of your screen. We had to switch over to this match.
Oh, that's great. He was able to add it. So they can see that?
Correct.
There's absolutely no reason to worry then. You're watching a $150,000 set here, guys.
And people are still.
They're still
complaining.
crying.
Well-
We want to see that big.
That came out very nice.
But what a shot. That was a great shot by Dom.
Yeah, and so it's what's going to give it to him 1-1. I think Dominic's stalling, hoping he'll give him the 9 ball so he doesn't have to shoot it. There you go.
What a shot.
He got it. Well,
I think he was asking for a little love from that.
it sure looked like
Racker boy.
he was trying to mount him. I think.
Oh my gosh.
See that?
no, did he do a dance?
More intimate than a dance.
It looks pretty intimate.
Oh, okay. People have gotten punched for less.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the weight.
Yes,
It is now a race to 6
and Dominic.
for at least 130 up to 150.
The Oscar
Or more.
match should be in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
As far as did Dominic get back for this, I think that they put a little corporation together with a couple of people. I don't know the exact numbers of how they did it. But I thought Oscar looked good on the first open rack. Let's say the break here.
Dom.
Yeah, Shane's the racker.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2. Well, it was a great break, but he can't see the 2. And that 9 ball is a problem because you got to be careful anywhere as you push out because it's a big ball in the pocket right there. I can't even see where I would push it. Now look at the whole. Maybe push a cue ball down here by the 9, but even that, then you'd have a carom off the 4. Maybe he should just push and take the settle for the jump shot. I mean,
You could just push it to the rail just beyond
Just
the 7 ball there.
yeah, but it has to stop on the rail.
Right.
So he can't get to the bottom of the cue ball. If he does that, he can throw it over here to on the 9. I like when they leave this moving to watch too. It's nice.
I do shoot pool, and everybody that's wanting to watch the Atencio and Oscar Dominguez match, if you look to the top left of your screen, it is 11-3, and you can watch that. I know it's small, but we'll be back to it. This is for $150,000.
I see a lot of people Spanish. I know habla, so I can't do anything there.
No habla.
No,
Can't do it.
okay.
Pretty good shot he made there. He got perfect on the 3.
Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Did you think that 6 goes by to 7 there?
I think it does.
It does. Well, if that's the case, there's no reason he won't get out from here. As long as he doesn't get on the wrong side of the 6. But I can't tell where the 6. Oh, he looks like he can stop it dead. Then there's no reason to gain.
That is right. 9-ball bar table, at least 130, probably more than 150. We're going to say a lot. A lot, a lot.
Now he's drawing. Oh boy, how do you?
Oh,
how do you miss
no.
that? I
He
thought-
left him tough, though.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like he's up the rail. I would have thought he would use topspin, which makes the shot a little easier, and it would have rolled on the 7 instead of putting a little more in a draw stroke. You got to hit a little firmer,
Well,
but he still should have made it.
Carl is also a working man,
I had a
and
job.
pool is a hobby
I had a job once.
he enjoys. You had a job once.
I didn't like it, so I actually I didn't even mind working. The problem I had is they wanted me there every single day, and I couldn't promise that.
That's exactly why I decided to work for myself.
You can't promise you can do it. I was a mailman for a couple of years. So, well, let's see. Is he even? What's he thinking? I can't say. Is he thinking of going to the bottom rail first? You know, like a one pocket shot. But oh, it looks like he's shooting straight at it.
He's going to try to cut it in
Oh,
or
he's
just
gonna-
play D.
He's going to leave it there and let him figure it out.
Okay. I'm crazy enough. I'd probably kick at this ball, but for 150, I probably wouldn't.
I feel the same now. It's not. It's an easy kick.
It
but
looks
I've
froze.
never bet that much.
I think, is it froze?
If it's, I think you call it frozen. Yeah, I like to watch the players. They're discussing frozen or not. I call every ball frozen as soon as it's even an inch from the rail. Let's see. Right here.
Jesus is up at the table. You can see that up top. The
Oh,
last
yeah,
score
well,
I have is 11-3. Oscar Dominguez.
Is he thinking of kicking it? I couldn't allow myself.
I'm not going to block them for wanting to watch something else. It's not a big deal. It is pretty silly, but we have a split screen, top left, Raymond. Do you not see it?
Well, he played a bad safe. I mean, he left him straight in.
Well, he's getting out here.
It's Carl's not winning. Scores 1-1, and they're going to 7.
And the one is Carl's weight.
Yeah.
Mike, we corrected Carl is getting a game, right?
Yes.
They really would like to see
boy.
Oscar
So
and Jesus, but you have it on the screen.
we have it. So
Yeah, it's on
we're
there.
telling them, and
We're
people aren't happy.
Yeah, maybe it's too small. I don't know. Maybe you can make it a little bigger. They can see it.
And we shoot it back before it's over.
I want to watch the $150,000 match. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do.
And the other reason is even though Jesus, I'm sure he can make a comeback. And you know what would really be cool is if while we're watching this,
They get even.
and then
Yeah.
we go back.
Yeah,
But the fact of the matter is, it's very lopsided over there, and this is a brand new match for 150K.
Well, Carl made his 6-ball, but the cue ball caught the point on the side pocket, and he's in a bad spot now. You know, when I first started doing these matches, I was cautioned on things I can say, and I called the side pocket titties, and I was told I can't say that anymore, so it caught the side point.
I don't think we're going to tell you that around here.
Just a little more informal than the shark stream, but
Oh, okay.
I love this atmosphere here.
Yeah,
Everybody playing and standing right. This is great.
it's amazing.
Oh.
I hope they're getting pictures. There is a lot of people in here watching.
I hope so. This will be if he's cutting this, he must have to. I'd like to play safe, but he played safe and was not a great one, but he left him distance, and quite often that's enough. But he should have won the rack a few minutes ago.
Isn't his last name B-O-L-M? B-O-L-M?
I don't know how he spells.
Yes,
I was looking up his Fargo, and he doesn't come up with Fargo.
he's just a once in a while gambler.
Yeah, he doesn't play leagues.
Someone was asking about his Fargo rate, but he doesn't have an official Fargo rate, according to my lookup.
I don't have a Fargo either.
Oh wow, you called it a little bit of distance, but it's not
Yeah, it
like he
is.
left Carl a duck here.
Yeah, he got away with that one.
What are you doing here back in the day? If this was you back in the day, what would you do?
I would be I'd be trying to go up the top with the short rail, catch the long rail, so the cue ball's coming across the 7. No, I don't expect to make it, but I know the cue ball has to go here. So it may not work, but it gives you a chance. As opposed to just coming the other way, you're hoping to be lucky. See, my way, you have a chance of getting away with it.
Right.
If you don't make it, there's 7 bounces here, the cue ball comes over here, so you have a chance. I don't like it, but it's from what I see, it's the best. Carl's choosing to
Go the short way, yeah.
He's aiming it up. I mean, you're going to hit it, but you're probably not going to get away with it. Sorry.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's why I was just looking to see if that's what it was, but I don't think it is. I think.
Carl's pretty tall. I bet he never uses a bridge. He really is taller than the table.
That one went to Jesus up in the top left corner. So now it should be 11-4.
Well, Carl hit it. I thought he was going to get a lucky carom, and actually, that looks like kind of tough. I don't think that 7 goes. It might go on the side, but boy, there's not much room for error. You know, I mean, look at how small that side pocket is.
I mean, if he places the stop shot here, I think you'll probably get him hooked behind the 9.
Oh, I think well, in that case, just go full out first, for the safe.
I think so.
I think so too. It's easier than trying to make it a side.
I mean, unless we don't have unless our view is not what we think it is.
Well, yeah, the camera's on a little bit of an angle, so we would see things a little bit distorted. I like your idea. Just lock them up.
Just lock them up behind the 9. Yeah.
It's 11-4.
Yeah. That's what I got.
We've got it. Whoa.
Whoa. Well, that was unexpected.
Oh, that took some heart.
Dom came with a shot there.
That took some heart to even.
I don't
shoot
know that he
that
meant to
shot.
do that or whether he was trying to play the
No, I
stop
think he
shot
tried it
safe.
because he got it so far away from the
Right.
outlet ball.
Okay.
If he's
Probably.
playing safe, it would.
And he plays pretty good, so
He plays better.
But it's a
than I
little
expected.
surprising that you would just bet the game on that shot, though. Right?
No, I couldn't. I'm a coward.
That's why we're here and they're there.
You can still see the other match in your top left corner.
Oh, Chris, I think he was trying to play safe, but
Well, let's see.
I've been overruled.
I think I'd hit this like low left and just go back and forth. And he's going forward, top right, and nothing wrong with
Gonna go
that. Just change
two
it.
rail 1,
Yeah.
2, 3 rails.
Yep. You can't fault that. He came out perfect.
Beautiful.
Well, you play these shots differently on a bar table because you just don't have these long distance shots. If this was 2 feet further shot, it would be, a heck of a lot more
now
missable.
Now it's a lot. Yeah, right now he should never miss this, but let's see. Well, he used the whole pocket, but he made the ball. How like who they have for a rack boy? Got a really good player taking care of it. Actually, I thought he was supposed to play Lucas tonight. I thought he was playing Lucas tonight. Shane Wolford.
Oh, Shane Wolford?
Yeah, what's
Think that happen or not?
No,
No?
I don't think so. Lucas
Probably
is
not.
right here, and Shane's the rack boy.
That's right.
So I'm guessing. Well, it's still early, isn't it? Can't tell. 11 now? Okay.
I assure you guys, it's definitely for that amount. We watch them count the money. It's real. Kind of wish they'd take a picture of it, but I usually don't picture money on the internet.
Yeah, that could have been good. I
Yeah.
saw a picture they did in here. Pile of money, and a guy had his Rolex was on top of the money. That was pretty cool.
He bet everything he had.
Oh, you saw it?
No, I didn't
Oh,
see them.
I just heard about it. Let's see the break. The break.
I like
is
to keep
ice
stuff
scratch.
off the internet because of government.
Well,
But I wish
Carl
we could
has
share a
his
picture of it.
Carl has a chance here. Ball in hand.
Let's go, Carl.
Getting on
Tie
that,
it up.
That two could be an issue, especially if he's not a.
Well, at least he has ball in hand on the 1 to get to the 2. He should be able to just draw back.
Well, let's see. Nice, I assume a nice, smooth draw stroke should. Oh, that was a nice stroke.
Oh, that is definitely correct. There's
get that.
150 in the middle.
Yeah, so it's about 75 degrees.
Yeah. Wow.
Carl,
You really can't impress everybody, can you?
Carl had it in his pocket. Well, he did good. He bounced out nicely. He's gonna have a little problem when he shoots this. He doesn't want to make that three because look where the four is in a bad spot. I mean, not a terrible spot, but he's got to get that ball with some kind of angle.
So he needs to make sure he doesn't make them both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't want to make them both. That's the worst thing could happen. He hit it too hard. Maybe he was trying to make them both. Because it looks like he was
Wow.
playing
Yeah.
with
What
it.
a shape.
See, now he's gonna have a little problem.
Get closer.
Oh, he has to be careful. He has to play with that inside English, I think, to.
You think? Yeah. Only
doesn't-
thing that with the
He
new,
doesn't want to hit the 9-ball or something. So
I like playing rail fake first off the long rail, but the problem is that's a big 5-ball.
I wouldn't be messing with that.
I think I'd rather cut it as thin as I can, but I'm not a very good bar player, so I'm really guessing out here.
I mean, this is just all speed control.
I would like to see this go to a hill.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Now let's see what he chose to do.
And then when we get back to the other match,
He hits that 8.
he's
What
got
a-
it.
what a nice
Wow. What a shot.
Nice shot.
Don't think I would have played it that way,
No,
but
he-
this
he-
worked out beautifully.
He hit it beautiful. Is he going? I would hope he's going straight up to. Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Nice stroke.
Yeah, very nice. I don't care who wins, but I would like to see them both play well and have it come down to the last game.
That would be so fun.
Yeah, that would.
And then right
then-
around the time that ends,
and
the other
flip
one
those.
has gotten close.
Yeah, I would like to. I would like to see the end of the other one.
Yeah.
And it could be if Jesus starts winning some racks.
No, just Carl, just should not let up on this shot. You know,
Just-
just
yeah,
get it out
just don't-
about a foot up the table.
Well,
He's fine.
I would if I was playing for 20, I wouldn't make him shoot it. I think. And he's right-handed.
I think the backers want him to shoot every shot.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, Dominic's backers.
Yeah, Dominic. Yeah. But wait.
Good shooting.
Look how hard he hit it. Is that going to find a pocket?
It's close. Ran out of-
Oh, exciting. He only did that for the excitement.
Oh yeah, dude. It was exciting. My goodness, I scratched on that. I'm going to break the
Tied it up.
2-2. And on the other table, it looks like
Something
Oscar's
happened there.
getting
I
ready
think
to win.
Jesus was
He was
running
running
out,
I thought
and
so. But now Oscar.
Oscar's on the 10-ball.
So Oscar is at 11 now. Is that right?
I think it's 13.
Oscar won.
Oscar won that one.
Yeah.
I have it as 12-4.
Okay.
Now,
I have it as 12-4 now.
last game.
I didn't think he
Okay.
had gotten the 12 yet.
Okay.
Nice play. Eh? I like how the crowd's nice and loud and having a good time.
That's what I think pool is missing too.
That's how it was when I grew up.
Really?
Every place you went, people cheering and yelling and sharking you. And I've had girls pull up their pants while I'm shooting.
Oh my gosh.
So I love all that activity. It's kind of sanitized. On the other hand, I know you have to do that because that's where the future is.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that has to be that way. I plan on encouraging it. You know how like a person who gets up and dances amongst a whole bunch of people that aren't dancing, but then that gets one more person to dance and one more person to dance, and all of a sudden everybody's dancing. I want that to happen for my events personally. I want stuff like this. I want cheering, and even if I have to start it off myself. I mean, there's a time to do it and a time not to, but
No, but I love this atmosphere.
yeah, me too.
Well, we got Oscar breaking on the other table, and I'm snookered here because He's in my way.
It's a pretty good shot, actually. It was
What's gonna
really tough to get on the two ball. He
I think I would just. He could shoot. He's right-handed. He's right-handed. He could probably just cut that across the table, can't he?
I don't see why not.
It's a short table, and he's not. Oh, he's left-handed.
Dominic is
Oh
left-handed.
yeah, so he's gonna have a problem. 'Cause, yeah, he's stretching. That doesn't mean he won't shoot it, but it makes it a little tougher.
Oh, I don't know if that was the answer.
Yeah, that was a bad save. I think he wanted the 2 to stay right where the 4 was, but that's a bad. And look at the 6, 7, 8. That's a problem, except the 6 can solve the problem if he doesn't
Yeah.
get straight in. Yeah. My goodness.
Every combo is missable.
Yeah, I agree.
So-
You know, I played Efren twice, gambling with him. He didn't miss any combinations, and he could have 2 feet between the balls. He made every one, and I don't think I've ever seen him that accurate on combinations. By the same token, he missed the ball in hand against me one time. So to this day, every time I dog it, I remember Efren missed the ball in hand. Let's see that. That was a nice shot. No reward. I would think. Where do you see it? See a safe here? Maybe try to put. I don't see a good safe. Can that? Maybe it goes past the 5. I can't see anything.
It might. I mean, the safe would be to roll it left to the rail just above the 6 ball
That's
and right into the 7.
I would like-
behind the 8 essentially in that area.
If he can do it, but
But he's not doing that.
it looks like he's shooting at something.
I don't know.
But is he gonna roll it just to play safe? No, this man's not
Yeah,
ducking.
he tried to go for the.
Yes.
Maybe he had a line, but he had a paper thin.
He's not ducking. He's not gonna duck
No.
anyhow.
So
Let's see.
he's playing safe.
Thin it and leave him up the top by the 5. He didn't hit it hard. He didn't hit it hard enough. I don't understand. Ryan Razelman wants to know if Donald Trump is doing commentary. I don't really understand that.
What kind of question is that?
Do we need an explanation for that one? I don't know.
I don't know.
One of y'all sounds like Donald Trump because it ain't me.
Dan,
No, somebody said they loved the woman's voice on the stream, so I don't know.
Oh,
That was earlier
awesome.
though. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
you're good.
I saw one person say I have a bedroom voice. I don't know how you
Oops,
say that. That was
might be-
earlier too. I was like, oh,
that might be the same guy. I don't know.
maybe so.
I think that was me.
You have a fan.
Dan, could you let us? We see the table. Do you mind? Thank you. Kind of wide. I like seeing the table better than this. I like to see how the players respond when something happens.
Well, Carlo's in a little bit of trouble here, I think.
Well, winner gets plus 75. At least. Uh-oh.
Yeah, minus the commentators. We need help.
Jesus.
We need help with the comment. I don't think I'm letting up. on this one.
Somebody has moved our
Yes.
camera.
Mike,
Does he know? The
Too
camera's
loud. Okay, I'll turn me down.
the camera's been moved.
Is that a little better? Somebody bumped it.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
Is it straight now?
It was not me. It's perfect.
Okay, he still has the shots. We didn't miss anything. I think, would you come from behind and just kick at it? 'Cause I think if he just shoots and tries to slice it, it's going awful close to a scratch.
Very close. Yes,
Yeah.
hit it
Looks like
very.
Jesus won that one, guys. He's coming back.
Oh, worked out good for us.
Yeah, it'll be a match when we get back.
What's the score about? 12 to 4, 5? 6?
Right now, I think
Oh, track of
it. Yeah, it's going to be 12 to 5.
Oh, well, good. I mean, he is too good. He is too good to not make a comeback.
The score of the Oscar and Jesus match is 12-5.
Chris says. Okay. Look, it stretches in there. Well, that certainly is a makeable ball. Sorry. Certainly is a makeable ball, and getting on the 5 should be, actually, if he makes that, he's on the 5. You know, doesn't have to really do much, just don't hit the 5. And I'd use a little low, low left.
And don't get the 9 involved.
Yeah, I would use it like the center left, so the cue ball would come here and then over.
Right.
And I think that he has a. Looks like they're in the middle. It's like 750. Hope he lays it down between shots.
It's a good shot, but he now has a good angle to
Yes,
to leave him on the 6 ball so that he can come across and bump the 8
it's
ball out of the
gonna-
way.
He doesn't have to do anything with this ball. You know, draw.
Basically, sort of
Yeah.
basically a stop shot there.
Yes, and then making the next one, making the 6 should knock the 8 out.
I think it's a good angle. So he wants to come off 6 off the side rail
Just a tip of
and just
inside.
inside English,
Just
and
a
just
loop
touch the
around.
top side of the 8 ball.
Gently nudge it out of the way.
Yeah, inside should move at 8. Wow, he doesn't want to make anything. That was great. It came out. I think I would have hit it not quite as hard, but he came out perfect. Just don't get straight in on this one.
They say people are leaving the stream because of the switch.
I see
Well,
that. Yeah.
That's
Too bad. This is fun to watch. They can still see the other one.
And this
Not
isn't,
very big, but they can see it.
and this isn't our choice.
Nope.
You know, we're just doing what we're told here.
We just work here
See
and
what,
we're having fun.
see what Chris has to say? Dominic's hairline needs 2 games on the wire.
It's a good one, Chris.
Thank you, Christopher.
well, Carl doesn't have a hairline, so
It's also good. Great job.
All right, there we go. Carl took the lead,
3-2 Dominic.
and I look on the other
Dom.
table. and-
Dom just took the lead.
Yeah, Dominic took the lead.
Didn't I say that?
No, you said Carl.
Oh.
And on the other table, Jesus looks like he's running out on that table. So, that boy's too good to get beat like that.
He's coming back,
See that, Mike?
maybe.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
I think Jesus, I think he has the 7 ball going up to the upper right corner. That's where he wants to take it. Come around 2 rails or 3 rails to the 7.
Well, he made a nice break, but nothing went. Let's see. It looks like he has the whole pocket past the 6. But the 2 ball will be getting tricky. Actually, I think if I was shooting this, I think I'd hit a low right and go around, 2 rails and come across and play for the short side on the 2 ball. I don't see much any better than that.
These comments are brutal. Now somebody's bothered because it's a lot instead of a lot. I'm sorry, but that's too funny.
Well, he played what I suggested, but he didn't get down deep enough.
Shane is having a great time.
Yeah,
Shane, you're having a great time, right?
people.
They said it's sad that you've now become a ref.
Yeah, they're killing you
They're
over here.
killing us.
They're asking whether you're doing it for fun.
Yeah, he's doing it for fun.
That's what we're doing. it
Yeah, he says he's a rack bitch now.
for. Well, we're all doing it for fun.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
assume he's gonna. Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
that
That
might hurt.
dangerous.
Yeah, it looks like a.
I don't know though. Don't you think it has to be hit just?
Well,
I mean,
it does, but I think
He's not going to go for the carom. He's just going to make the
You don't
ball.
think so?
oh, you don't think he's going for the carom?
Jesus has another. Someone just said.
12-6.
Yep.
Right.
Jesus has 12-6. It looks like. Well, I would think. Doesn't it look like he can cut the
Yes. I mean, the 2 ball?
two and draw a little draw?
Just a little bit.
Or
Just
is
a
it-
little bit of.
Yeah, or is it too far
Just a little
down?
bit of left-hand English with this.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
boy.
great. That was great.
I guess he just had it laid up that way.
Yeah, I thought it was laying close.
Yeah, it was laying good, no question. O'Brien, he did.
This is a noisy room.
Does that make it 4-3? 4-2?
4-2 Dominic.
And for those of you who are more interested in the other match, Jesus Atencio is coming back in that match somewhat, so there's a long way to go there. They're racing to 21 in that match.
Yeah, he just won again, huh?
That is a better match, but this one's more fun. But Shane,
So now it's
somebody
12-6.
had a comment for you. From the Moscone Cup to racking the APA matches. I had their name, but I forgot it.
Yeah, it's been a rough journey, guys, but I'll be back on top soon.
This is more fun than doing the other rack.
Meanwhile, his racking skills are impeccable.
Okay. That's a
What a
Atencio.
break over there by
Yeah.
Atencio.
That is.
I could hear that from here.
That was great. I would do anything to hit a ball like that. Oh well.
I think you got.
He's not happy with his leave though.
He's behind the 10 ball.
The what?
6 on the inside.
Yep.
6. I've got it.
We're keeping track. Yep.
Okay. I think I myself would like to shoot this.
Sure.
But it looked to me like he was looking at a safe, which, I think that's
Where are you playing?
you can hit it
safe?
straight
I
down
mean,
and try to get behind the 9. And, I think it could be. If I was in Dominic's place,
I would be.
I
Just,
think.
I would pocketing this ball and just floating it over to the 2 ball. I don't see why he
And
would.
I don't see anything wrong, but you are gambling. What I like, he's obviously the favorite. Dom, I think he is, and I think he should try to suffocate this man. Don't ever
I
give
mean,
him
give him nothing ever to shoot
ever,
at.
never
It's
get
true.
easy
It's
shots.
Probably a
So
better
he'll
strategy.
make him kick at everything because I don't think Carl has the firepower.
I know we lost some viewers, folks, because we switched to this match, but this is going to be over long before the Dominguez Atencio match is over, so we'll be coming back to that
And it
as
is.
soon as this one is over.
This is more fun, I think. Okay, what do we got here?
Well, Carl has his chances here.
They make a nice stroke though. With
He's float the 3 ball in,
Top.
4,
Yeah,
5 on the
he's
sides.
got to get the top right. And does he handle that inside English well? You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got to have some inside to get down. And
Yeah,
Lucas says he can rack for him. He's here someplace, and I will tell him when I see him.
he was standing right here.
Yeah. So,
We have a lot of excellent candidates. We have Maurice Newhausen standing here watching. We
Yeah.
have lots of great players here.
and they're all watching this match and not the other one. So
For what it's
Well,
worth.
Well, if they were all here at the Derby City Classic, brought to you by Diamond Billiards Products, then they could be here in the Omega Action Room watching both themselves.
Oh, is Gerson Martinez streaming the other match? Okay. On his phone or
I
something?
love.
There you go.
I love what Mike's doing with this room.
Yeah, me too.
That's,
It should be on everybody's bucket list too.
I tell anyone who likes pool they have to come here
Yeah.
at some point.
I mean, this is like making the Derby. at this point,
Yeah.
you know? He really is.
It's huge.
Yeah. Well, he makes this ball. I mean, it just follows.
But
I don't see how he can get hurt here unless he has more of an angle than I think.
just
I
think-
mean, he just follows over to the side rail and he'll be on the 4. I don't see what the problem
but I
is.
think he needs a tip of
He
inside.
might.
And you've got to play pretty good, handle the inside. I don't know what's taking so long. He's got two choices, shoot or duck. You know?
Well, he ain't ducking.
So that's my point. So let's shoot.
Oh, that was the 2 ball? Oh, we had the wrong ball. I thought he was on the 3 ball. Sorry, folks.
There you go.
Okay.
We also need these political commentaries to be knocked out.
Yeah, nobody cares. It's over.
Well,
This
just a
isn't-
warning to our chats. We can see all the chats, and we just lost Short Bus Russ. He was riding the short bus, and then he fell off. So bye-bye.
Paying it for nothing. It's not like they're paying for the goodness.
He said he was just here to bother us.
Well, it worked.
He didn't. I wasn't bothered. You're not bothered. Who cares about the short bus guy?
It's a good name.
He literally told us he's from the short bus. I mean,
I don't see any problem, isn't it? Unless the 6 is tied up on the point, isn't this just make the 2 and the rest are hangers? Bobby Hunt is. I said Bobby Hunt is a champ, but thank you very much. Rest in peace, Russ.
what does that mean?
I don't know.
What the heck
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean?
Chat would be dead without him.
Oh, there you go.
Well, good luck searching for the other table. It's up in the left-hand corner of your screen. Stuff it. Go back here. Well, I think the 6 goes in the side.
This looks like a run out I could probably do.
Yeah, man, it's playing pretty good. Like I said, I would think I can't tell if it doesn't go in the side. I would play it off the 6 just to move it. But well, we'll see what he does.
Oh.
So it must go inside because he didn't even hesitate. Okay. Yeah. I would say just like just center ball, maybe a chip of inside. Not very hard because you don't want to make. No, he didn't want to make that one.
Wow, he made them both.
Yeah, that was.
This is a little tougher than it has to be.
Yeah, but 6 feet tougher. He hit that pretty firm.
What do you think here? I mean, he'd have to hit it really bad to scratch, though. I don't see it scratch.
He won't scratch on this one unless
No.
he scratches up there. I think because he's the favorite, I feel in this game, I wouldn't hesitate to put the 9 on the left rail, leave the cue ball on this side, and force Carl to look at a bank shot. Now, if he was playing someone a little stronger, I would just go for the 9 right now. It looks like he's going for the 9.
Going
So,
for it.
he hit a beautiful.
Oh, wow. Nice shot.
Good shot.
Wow, that's another one for
That-
Dom.
Yeah, it should have a boom, button that says boom.
Right?
That was a nice shot. Once again, I would have played safe and he shot the ball in the pocket.
I think in situations like this, Bobby, you're probably 60% to make it, and if you miss it, you can still come out safe.
And yeah.
So there's nothing worse than playing a safe.
Oh, and if
So the other guy banks the ball in on you. That's
then
like
he-
the worst feeling in the world. So I think
he did,
I like what he did.
and he made a good shot.
Sure did.
It's looking like there's about to be another one for Atencio. Just 2 balls left to go.
Oh, that's good. They're getting closer and closer. We'll get to see more of it.
Maybe he did. Oh, he overrolled that one a little bit on the 10 ball. You better bear down and make that one.
Yeah, that is kind of a thin cut.
What is it, like cut or cross side? I mean, I don't even think he can cut it.
I think you can. I think you can cut it.
In the corner? In the
I
corner?
think you can cut it in either way, but it's missable. That's for sure.
Whatever he does will be the right
He's
thing.
cutting it inside.
Did
That
he-
was his first
did he make it?
thought. No, he hasn't
Oh,
shot it
still
yet.
looking at it.
He's not happy.
For you, it's right here. For them, it's up the top.
Oh, yeah, that's a better.
Mario, the race in the bar table match is to 7.
A nice break. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Does it go on the break?
I don't know.
Apparently,
I'm
he's
Wait,
dancing.
Guessing so. He's
No,
dancing
no.
pretty hard.
He's just.
Nope.
You're
He's
right.
grabbing all the balls.
Well, that was huge.
Wow.
Dominic's on the hill.
Well, he's on the hill, and
Well, we might be back over there
his
shortly.
backers are smelling the money right now, man.
Ask Bobby Hunt. Who's the? I missed
That's
it.
too good. Too
Who's the
lucky.
best? I missed it. I said ask Bobby Hunt. Best player in Baltimore.
Ask Bobby Hunt who the best player in Baltimore, Maryland.
Somebody asked who I thought was the best player in Baltimore, Maryland. Well, Cigar Tom was awful good. Larry Newdecker was right in that same level. So when I was down there, I would say those are the 2 best. But that's like 1980 when I was there. I spent a lot of time in the 80s. Oh, yes. Thank you. Baltimore was a great city back then. Every bar had someone playing, and every pool room also. All right, that was a nice break. It looks like he's got a perfect shot on the 1.
2 in the side, 3 in the corner,
Yeah.
4 in the corner, 5 in the corner. This has the potential
I don't
to
understand.
be a run
I
out.
don't understand that Donald Trump. He keeps bringing it up. I don't know what it means.
I have no clue.
James Coburn. Loved him. Okay.
Sometimes in these chats, people having their private conversations, back and forth, and they have nothing to do with the game, pool, or anything.
And Matt, you're right. I forgot about Geese. Geese was right up there also. I don't think anyone was any better. I think Cigar Tom might have been the best of the bunch, but they had more gamble than Tom did.
I think they're basically trying to say that, Bobby, you sound like Trump. I don't hear it. That's what they're trying to say.
Oh, did I sound like Trump? Oh. Well, I hope
think-
not.
Is he okay on this?
I can't think. Yeah, he's shooting right at him.
Okay.
I can see. Better review over here. So just a tip outside should get right across. But that was a pretty forgiving pocket in this
Sure
shot.
was. That wasn't going on the 9-footer.
No.
Wide.
Bus driver Ronnie, he wasn't that great a player. He just bet higher and made better games. Yeah. Oh, this I remember James Coburn playing that bar. Stay huge, Bobby. Thank you, Don. Bobby is cool. I haven't heard that in 40 years, but thank you. Well, I think we're getting close.
You are cool. You're still cool. You still got it.
Yeah. We may be switching over in a couple of minutes. And we're going to switch over immediately. If this is the end of this, we're switching right over. Thank you. People should be happy about it.
It is 12.
Is that Bobby Hunt? Yes, Ashley, it's Bobby Hunt.
Oscar Jesus score is 12-7.
Well, we got
Jesus is making a comeback.
yeah, since we
And I don't got nothing on it, but that's exactly what I was hoping happened, guys. Right? Now it's a closer game over there, and we got to go over here while that was happening and watch this. It works out perfectly. Oh, wow. That was a nice bump there.
Well, this should be it.
A little bit too nice.
I think they're going to do it again.
I bet you they go another set. What do you think?
Mine didn't get to shoot it, but I think they got to move it, adjust it. Well, there goes the
Oh wow.
there goes the first set. I think we're gonna go back to the other table, and unless this one rolls it back, Carl's not putting his stick away. So, no, maybe. Who's gonna switch this?
Chrissy, do you know how to switch us over?
What's Dan? Dan.
Dan? Swap us over.
Here you go. Okay, you guys are ready.
Oh, you put us over there? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're back on this match. Oh, okay. I'll tell her when she gets back. Thank you. Stick with it. We're gonna get the score straight in a moment. You know what?
The score is 12-7. Score on the big table is 12-7 in favor of Oscar. Correct his name. Correct Oscar's name.
Thank you. All right, I guess we're back here. Everything is right. As far as that last set being not being for money, those guys certainly can afford that number, and there's no doubt they were betting it. On this Marquez, the race with Oscar, they're going to, I think it's 21. Yep, 21. Okay. That worked out nicely. Got back in time to see half the match.
I knew it was going to work out like that.
Yeah, it was good. These people don't understand the door.
People with such children, these people that are in these, they have to show their faces in the chat. They wouldn't be behaving.
They're keyboard warriors that are actually probably pretty sad that people are out here betting more than they make in 2 years.
Could be.
And who could blame them, really? Just, keep it to yourself.
They shouldn't be complaining to get this for nothing.
That's also
And
true.
you're whining because it's free and it's not free enough, I guess. But it was more fun.
The action here is somewhere north of 40,000 in the middle. We don't really know what the actual number is.
It got to be more than that. So we lost track and we were told to just write a lot. Yeah, short bus Russ is gone. Now we know how to block people, so
It's a great name.
anybody gets too out of line, we can add you. You can go see Russ.
That is a great name. Short bus Russ.
I guess. I think he's admitting that he's kind of slow by saying that. I don't know. In my day, they used to
Chrissy, they think they think you're feisty.
Oh, I'm definitely feisty. That's the Jersey in me. Born and raised Jersey.
Brandon, I don't disagree. I was wondering what that thing's worth. I would say 3 times what they played for at least. Short but crushing. That's a great name. And I agree with Rick about the IRS.
That's why for my events, I don't put pictures of the money or let people talk about it. I don't let them put I give everybody the payout sheets, but it's to stay offline. I'd rather just stay in people's private messages.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
Thank you,
Protect
Zella.
everybody, you know?
Exactly.
But if you came here to the Derby City Classic and came to the Omega Room, you could have seen, like we did with our own eyes, them counting up at least 130, maybe 150,000 in their money counter, which sounds like it's running right now.
I think they're chopping it up right now.
Yeah, they're chopping it up.
Take a picture of it. Look at that, right there. What?
Oh, the money's right there.
We,
Don't forget the commentators.
we needed a roving camera.
What was that last one? Is that Freezy Cat?
Yes, Brian, 100%. It was real money.
We're gonna get back to this match.
Yes, Grant.
Yeah.
Anybody can come into the Omega Room.
Yeah.
He has seats for sale, but you can also stand like many people are.
I like that nice one. As long as he doesn't get straight, he should be fine right here.
Oscar needs a shot clock.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could
could they be any funnier?
He's a little slow. But he
I
plays
mean, he's playing for a lot of money, you know. Give the guy a break.
Shoot it, just straight topspin should get you back where you want to be.
These are 4-inch pockets.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, this is why
Yeah.
he takes his time, you know.
Yeah.
They're not playing on your, 5-inch Brunswicks at your pool room.
Greg Riggy, one time, I tried to play him, but at the time he wasn't in great shape. And someone mentioned Mike Siegel was from Baltimore. Mike wasn't from Baltimore. He lived there with his wife for a few years. But Siegel was from, I think, Buffalo, or somewhere's up there. And if he was in town, he certainly was the best player. But, he was never in the pool rooms, never around. Sharking. I've been seeing sharking all my life. That's part of the fun. Well, let's see how he's going to cut. It's a lot of noise. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Dom's over there with that stack of money that some people are saying is imaginary.
Yeah.
That's a large stack of money.
You asked if I ever played the bus driver. I tried to play him once, and if I recall, I offered him the 6, and but he wanted the 6 in a break, and I felt I was in a bad game anyhow, so it was easy to say no to the 6 in a break. It had to be like 1980 something. You're welcome. I don't know how he's gonna get out of this mess. I don't disagree, Stuart, but it's been part of the game my whole life, sharking. And if you're gonna play for money, you have to get used to it.
Brian, it looks like they're done. They have their jackets on, and
Yeah.
I don't see any evidence that they're going to play another set.
See that? Yeah. Oh. I like the way he hit that. I don't know if he can make the 8. My goodness. Well, I can't tell if he can. You know what? He might have to shoot the jump shot. The good thing is you don't have to play position. If he makes the jump shot, he should have the position with it. And here we go. No, I never played Tony Watson. We ran into each other one time in Connecticut, and I wasn't in a hurry to play Tony. He had about 6 guys with him. I didn't want to really do business with, and he probably would have beat me anyhow, so I was better off. Is he? I can't tell. Is he going to spin this thing? Yep. What a look at that. Oh, wait a minute. That was a great shot.
Saved by the titty.
I don't disagree, James Monday. It is, but it's just part of what it was back in those days. You know, I played in spots where I'm getting flashed while I'm shooting by the girls in the pool room. You just have to learn to play with it, or you're gonna have to get a job. They hit that shot very nicely. He really made a nice comeback in the last 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, I called that, didn't I?
Yeah, it worked out nicely. We get to see the second half.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, that worked out well. All right.
That brings him to 8.
We knew this boy was too good to not make a comeback of some sort.
Way too good.
Yeah. You're welcome, Carlos. It's fun giving this stream.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's just crazy. It's too bad I didn't want to. Oh, yeah.
That's it. All right. Well, I don't know exactly. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, I'd love to watch this man break. Oh. Where's he? Do we know where he's from?
Atencio?
Yeah. I played Rafael Martinez one time. I played him in Bristol, Connecticut. We played all night. We broke even. And the man did not say one word in the whole 7-8 hours we played. I've never played anybody who never spoke.
AZ Billiards.
Bobby Hunter makes shoes, yes.
azbilliards.com says that he resides in Charlotte, North Carolina. He was born in June of 06. Youngster. Man, I'm getting old.
He's a kid. Okay. 1, 2. I assume that's a 2 right up there, isn't it?
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Jesus Atencio?
Make him 18 years old.
No, that's what I just thought about. They have to have that wrong. So
He's from Venezuela.
he's from Venezuela.
Venezuela, it says.
I'm just reading what they have here.
I think.
Matt, there was no place I've ever been better than Baltimore in the early 80s. Between the bars and the pool rooms, I lived in Connecticut. I spent half the 80s coming back and forth. Now let's see, with the 2 ball, looks like the 3 would be pretty simple. I'm surprised he played it that way. I thought he was going to draw above it. But he's fine, It looks to me like he can just... Can he roll it and just roll forward a little bit past the 5? Without doing too much. Oh, yeah, Chris. I remember playing Earl in I don't remember, 78, 79. I was down in Greensboro, North Carolina, and we heard about this kid out in the country, and I never played Danny Medina. We heard about this young kid out in the country, so we took a ride, and it really was way out. And in fact, I saw Earl recently. We talked about it. You drive for an hour through, I don't know what kind of fields they were, and there's a little grocery store that had 2 Brunswicks in it. And we went in, and he was about 16, and he'd been beating everybody who came through. The only reason we could beat him, I could beat him, Earl would shoot. This is back when we were playing push out on every ball. So when all I had to do was push anywhere, and Earl would shoot it. I mean, you could leave the dumbest shots in the world, and eventually you can't keep that up. But I'd forgotten about Earl, and about 2-3 years later, I was in Houston, and I'm hearing about this kid named Earl and how good he was, and I didn't realize it was the same Earl who I had seen as a 16-year-old boy. In those 3 years, he'd become a monster, and I was glad he was out of town when I got there.
So I found the real deal. That must be a misprint at AZ Billiards. But he was born on June 6, 1998, and his birthplace is Venezuela. And it looks here like he's sponsored by Mez Cues. So you were asking what kind of cue he played with, and I'm guessing that's a Mez.
Okay, I can give a couple quick answers here. I played Bobby Legs. I didn't get to play. By the time I met him, he was already over his. Yeah, he wasn't playing well anymore. I played the Bread Man once, and I gave him the 8, and we had something happened. Not an argument. I don't remember exactly what happened, but we quit, and I put a friend of mine on him, and we escaped that way. Boston Joey. By the time I met Boston Joey, he was well past his prime. He wanted to play me on a bar table, and I was looking to play on a big table. Neither one of us seemed too unhappy the fact we didn't play. So anyhow, I only met him that one time. He seemed fine. Pete Horn was I don't know about Earl playing Pete, but I remember Pete and I partnered up a couple of times, and he was a really, really good player, and I haven't seen him in 40 years. Meanwhile, Atencio just got another game, so it's 12-9 now.
He's coming back.
It says here that Atencio's been in Puerto Rico for the last year. Well, he's here tonight.
Thanks for letting us know.
I like when people ask questions about the pool players of the 80s and 90s of my time.
Somebody asked whether you played any Chicago players.
I was in Chicago twice. I played a tournament out there. Atari Games sponsored it. I came in 5th and the check bounced. So that was my one time playing in Chicago. And another time I went to Chris's Billiards. But when I went, it was in the afternoon and nobody was there. It was so quiet. But I heard how great stories. I just wanted to see the place. I never played Louis Roberts. He was a monster and I wasn't. But I do have a couple good stories about him. But if I tell you that, then we can't do the pool match because they take a while.
They asked also about C.J. Wiley.
He wasn't playing when I was around in the 70s and 80s. CJ was a kid. So I never even met him as a player. I just knew of him. Yeah, we have a match now, Shane, you're right. Let's see, 1. Well, the line from the 1 to 2 would be natural, but it looks like that 8 ball's in the way. So I don't know how he's going to play around it. Pete Horn passed away? Oh, he wasn't that. He was my age. I really liked him. My goodness. I remember Chewbacca. Thank goodness that's an old name. The Bread Man. Yeah, he was quite a character, and he would go off sometimes, and never to me. Other people would get his nose open. He went off. Richie Richardson. Not yet. He was still a kid when I was playing. I mean, I know he was from Grand Rapids. I went to Grand Rapids one time, too. Boy, that had been 1977, maybe. Mark Mario. I don't know Mark. I don't know what Jesus we did. Yeah. Well, back then it was always 50 a game. We always played by the rack and started 40, go to 50, then to 100. And that's pretty much what everyone was doing, in the 70s and 80s.
I think the only trouble here is like the 3 ball.
But yeah, getting around the 8, well, he drew around it, so that was good. I thought he might try to go behind the 8 and come around.
What does he do now?
What he did was much, he drew it back and forth.
Right, but what does he do now to get on that 3 ball?
I think the only thing he can do, he's got to get back to the center of the table. So he's either going to draw it if he can get by the 6, or he could go forward if there's any angle at all. I can't tell if there's an angle, because if there's straight in, he can't do it. But any angle would allow him to go forward, back. He just wants to get to the center of the table any way he can, and he did.
Wow.
That was quite a
He
stroke.
really made sure he was.
Yeah, I don't have that much stroke.
I just have a question.
That was a great shot.
I just don't know that it goes in the corner.
Yeah. Well, let's see now. Now he's got to get around that 6 ball a little bit, and that would be a nice one. Pete Horn was a great player. We played one time, and we got along really good, so we partnered up a little bit.
Try to play tonight.
I think just low right, he should be able to suck this around to the rail in the 6 and get back to the middle. Yeah, you're right. Van Gogh couldn't draw like that. Yeah, Oscar hasn't had many opportunities. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, Oscar, wait a minute. Yep, well, Oscar's
So
going to
it
get a
did
shot.
go by it, but obviously it didn't go in.
Yeah. That surprised me he missed that. So, what's it been, 4 or 5 games since Oscar's done it? Actually, the last hour.
I think part of the very small pocket was blocked by that 7 ball.
I never played Bucktooth. I tried to play, I was in California in, I don't remember what year, 83 maybe. And I tried to play Tony Anagoni, but at the time he wasn't playing. You know, he used to take time off. So I wasn't looking, I didn't look too hard for him. We went to the pool room. They just said he hadn't been playing. So let's see. Well, he came up a little short. Yeah. No, I never played on Willow Slim. I knew he was a card, player, but I only knew of him, and he would be older than me. Joe Frady. I played Joe a bunch of times. He was tough. He was really tough. I've heard of Chewbacca, but I don't know him, but I'd always heard of him. I think we're going to have to see it. I don't know how he can hit that 4 ball. I guess go into the rail. Go into the rail and draw back out. And I know I can hit it, but I can't see doing much with it. No, I never did. Sorry, Hunter, they told me to answer your question.
You are fine.
Oh, I have no idea about Fargo.
Wow, that
that
is
was a nice
one
hit.
heck of a defense.
Yeah, that was a nice hit.
I guess he probably has a sliver of it, though. You think he's going to
I think he can cut it. He's going to cut
probably
it.
cut it in?
Has to try to put it over here and leave the cue ball. And leave the cue ball over here.
Nice.
Split the 2 and put. Well, he wanted to get the 12
Yeah, he
in
wanted-
between. Johnny Archer's a lot younger than me. I played Walter Glass, yes. We played in Hartford, Connecticut. That God, I don't know what year, 70s still. Before he had moved out, I think he moved to. I ran into him again in Fort Worth, and then I never really saw him again. But I had played him. We were pretty young when I played him in Connecticut.
Commentating, you have Bobby Hunt.
And Joe Liberti joined.
Now we have Joe Liberti joining us. And Chrissy Pulowski, Jersey Girl with JerseyGirlBilliards.com.
I love this excitement. I don't know Smokey Bartlett, and I never dated the head again. People say my heyday was in the 80s. Most of these guys are young compared to me. We haven't seen Richie Richardson this week, so I don't know where he is. Let's see. Well, that was a little too far. And I think in order get from the floor to I'd hit this with like top, maybe a little bit of left, and try to bring it up the middle of the table. That 10 ball is huge, though. Yeah, of course I've heard of Virginia. I have no idea what my father would have been. We went out of our way not to come near tournaments, so we wouldn't have been very high. See, hit it with the inside. See, that worked out nice the way he brought it straight up the table. Ernesto, I remember on Ernesto, but he was out of California, and I was out there a couple times around Sacramento and Northern California, so I never really saw Ernesto. Bob Osborne, I remember him. He looked at me one time and told me he hated all Yankees. So and the guy was about 6'6", so I couldn't say much to it. But he was a really good player, Never played Dallas West. I played in a tournament he was in, but I never played him myself.
Is he playing 2 rails here?
Well, I never played one. Sorry?
Oh, yeah. 2 rails into the 7.
He was perfect. As long as he doesn't have an angle to run into the 9, it just looks like a simple draw stroke, doesn't it? No, I never did with Weldon Rogers. And I didn't play Dallas. I never played Henny. I think I might have had an issue with him. He seems to always have problems, and I really don't. I stay away from stuff like that. You ever play Lizard? The only Lizard I remember was Larry Lascotti. We played 50 times, maybe longer, more, I mean. But they used to call him the Lizard a long time ago. Now, Jersey was before me, and I heard of him certainly when I started. But by the time I got to Texas, and he wasn't even playing anymore from what I understood. But he was a great player. I would have liked to have at least met him, but never did.
Jesus is making a good comeback in this
Oh
match.
yeah, the last hour it's been all him.
I want to point out again that I called this.
Oh yeah, yes you did, and it worked out perfect. We got to watch this whole match. But I don't know Lizard out of Texas. Let's see, I was around Houston, and then I went to Fort Worth, Dallas. And I played a few people, Big Sam, and I can't remember. I played a lot. I can't think of his name right now. In fact, he and I went on the road together, and can't think. Well, anyhow, all my stories are 40 years old. As far as one of Weldon, I don't know if he was the best player ever. I don't think you can't judge players now against players then, or players then against the ones 20, 30 years earlier. Equipment has changed so much in my lifetime that, I mean, if you put Willie Mosconi playing now and this stuff, he'd run 1,000, It's just changed so much in my lifetime. I do think it's for the better. I love the way the stuff plays now. Ben? It has become a match, 12-10, but an hour ago it was wasn't it about 10-3 or something? 10-2? It's really, really changed. I would have. Now my bet wouldn't look so bad. It was looking pretty bad there for a long time. You ask about best players ever. I think that every different games have the best players ever. Great 9-ball players, may not be great 1-pocket players or straight pool players. I look at each game, and the people I consider the best might not be considered other people think is the best. The best 9-ball player I ever saw was Toby Sweet, and the best 1-pocket player I felt was Jack Cooney. In the straight pool, I thought Steve Mizrak was the best I ever saw. In fact, I played him once, and I got the worst of it. Okay. I can't tell if he can hit this, Jim. I guess I should talk more about the match.
I think he can hit the edge. Cut it towards the 3, but I don't see much good happening.
Well, if he can hit the edge, it's barely. Yeah.
I guess maybe he can get it back up table.
I was thinking behind it, but he looks like he's shooting right at it. And if he can hit it, problem he might have to be careful of. The cue ball's going to go awful close to the scratch, isn't it? If he went, no, oh look at that. He must have young eyes. He cut that ball so nicely. Well, our chat seems to have stopped. Oh, I don't know what to do about it. See the one ball.
If you shoot the combination, it's pretty tricky to hold the shot, right?
Yeah. Plus,
Probably just put it up on the end rail.
yeah, I'd kick from behind, probably. Well,
He's aiming right at it.
yeah, he might be playing the carom too. No reward. Well, wait a minute. I
Well,
spoke
if he
too
has a
soon.
1-9.
He's got that 9 ball right there. But
Well, if that was his plan, that was pretty sharp.
no, I think he got fortunate because how did he know he's going to hit the ball in the middle of the table? But he may have. I think if he plays this carom, he's going to have trouble getting on the 1. So I think he would probably look at making the 1-9 combination. You can't miss it if you can hit it.
Yes.
I mean, because it's not going to hang up. And then that way you'd still have control of the table. The other way you're at the table's mercy.
If you're going to shoot the combination, you got to swing hard, right? Because you don't want the 1 under the 6.
No, you want to hit it firm. I'm sorry. You want to hit it firm, get it play. And I think it's easier. You got a bigger room for error.
Yeah, he hit it well. I don't know if it was rewarded.
I don't know if he can make the 1, but he might be able to make the 6. That went pretty low. I don't know if he can make the carom.
I can see it. I can actually see the shot on the table. There's no carom.
Yeah. No, yeah, he went too far. Do you know how to do the scores if they score? Well, I don't see any easy safe.
Well, maybe you can cut the 1 a little bit so that it billiards off the 6 over towards the 8, and then
Yeah, maybe.
it doesn't go down the long rail because of the 5. I mean, you're not going to completely hide it.
No,
but
how about,
just
how about if you thin the 1 with top right and let it go Z down to the middle of the table? The 9 bounces up somewhere.
he's looking at your shot right now,
Yeah.
so that's probably the right shot.
And even if he hits it bad, it shouldn't go in that pocket. With as long as the 6 is somewhere close by.
He was just looking at that angle.
Okay. He's looking at the table pretty close too right now. He's not going to shoot for he's ready. For some reason, the channel stopped. So what does he decide? I don't know what he's thinking now. I didn't think of that, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Is this where we are right now? So if I answer now, it was a question I just asked. Okay, Jose Perico was a great player. He gave me 9-7 one time. Beat me so bad. Beat me like 9-0, 9-0, 9-0, something like that. My friend, we were betting 100 a game. My friend said I should ask for more weight. I said, what do we ask for? We're getting beat 9-0 every single game. But I did get fortunate. He offered me the 7 ball, so I got half my money back. So it wasn't that bad a day. But he was a great player. When he first came here, a lot of people thought he was better than Efren, especially for money. Oh, that was a pretty nice save, Joe.
It was. Oscar can hit part of the 1 ball. I just don't know what he can do to control. I can't tell how thin it is.
Yeah, I can't. If he can get behind the 6, if he gets behind the 6, he may not be able to hold it even for a safe. You know, unless he can hit the 6 full. But it doesn't look like it, does it? Let me tell you, I quit pool 100 times. I just never told anybody I quit. So when I came back next week, they couldn't make jokes at my expense. But I quit. There were many nights driving home. I thought of spinning the steering wheel into an abutment. So I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Buddy Hole's a huge number. I never played Strawberry. I was down there, but I went to Washington, D.C. But I have trouble in a pool room where I'm the only white person. So I didn't play at all. I did know him a little bit, but we never. And I didn't want to play 1 pocket. It seems like it's slowing down these last few minutes here. I would think he's just going to cinch this,
Just like straight topspin and go all the way to the other end of the table.
I would shoot it inside and try to go up the middle of the table because it looks like that 4 will go in the side. If you get near it. Plus, I think,
2 inside.
is that what that is? Yeah, I'm sorry. I also think when you use a tip inside, see it. Oh,
He went outside.
well, he came out perfect. But I find with a tip of inside on long shots, it makes it a little easier. They seem to hold the line a little better. Well, he got really fortunate on that roll.
And actually, he moved the 5 into a better position.
Yeah,
so.
really, things are all going his way. I thought he overcut that a little bit. As far as I know, Jose came first. Efren made it famous, but Jose had already been here the year before.
They used to introduce him as leader of the invasion, so he was first.
He was first. And I like the fact he bet his own money, and maybe Santos. I'm sorry, Efren. I don't believe did that. I never played Mark Haddad. I was in Sacramento in the 80s, and I played a few people. I don't even remember who their names were. I remember Kim Davenport was there, but I didn't play him. That
was a very nice stroke.
That was perfect. And they're both playing well. It sure did turn around in the last hour. I thought it was going to be over. Oscar was running away with it. And it was about 10 or 11 to 2. And look at the comeback he's making. Yeah, they were great. When I came up in the 70s, there were some great one-handed players. Mark Haddad just got killed. Oh, that's too bad.
Jose Perica was an amazing one-handed player since he keeps coming up in the chat.
You said that. He was. I never played Grady. I had a piece betting against him a couple of times, but we never. I tried to play him once in Maine. He didn't want to play 9-ball, and I said I'd play some 1 pocket, but I wasn't willing to bet as high as he wanted at 1 pocket. So we just never played. But I did when he played Larry Gascotti a couple times. I was always in with Larry. Ronnie Allen was a monster. Bensingers in New York. No, I didn't. That was before me. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. People have been asking me questions, but if it bothers you, I won't answer anymore. What does this make? 12-11? Oh, this really is a match now. Okay. It looks like a lot of people here are looking to play. Oh, this whole group in front of us. I have tremendous respect for today's game, but we're talking about the history of the game. Yeah, thank you, James. But if it's going to bother someone, I've probably said enough. So the pockets are 4 inches, yes. It's a tight table. If it, you know. There's a nice game going, but right in front of us, there's about 6 guys speaking Spanish trying to make a game with someone else. So if that's coming over, I apologize. I agree, Raymond.
I really want some of those translating earbuds for this right here.
Oh, right
I
in
just
front
want to
of us?
know. Yeah.
I would love to know.
They have those now.
I know. Oh,
Yeah, you just put earbuds in
Yeah.
and it translates.
yeah, I'd love to know what's going on right there. I had someone say he was tired of me talking, telling stories. He doesn't want to hear anymore, so we've stopped. And in this match, you picked it pretty good, 12-11.
I told you, man. That's
I
crazy.
never thought so. I was betting maybe 21-7. And
I wasn't.
As soon as we left him alone, the tide turned over there.
Yep, that's exactly what I said, right? I was like, I bet what's going to happen is we get to watch this match while the other match is extremely lopsided. And then as soon as we come back, he starts coming back, and that's exactly what we're doing.
So we did it exactly right.
We did.
Yeah.
We got to enjoy both. Now this is very exciting.
Yes. I love the atmosphere tonight. I've been to many tournaments. I'd rather come to watch gambling. It's more fun, more exciting. Tournaments are too organized, and I understand it has to be. Don't listen to him, Bobby. Tell your stories. I don't want
A
to.
lot of them are saying that. That's what I
Yeah.
was going up there to show you.
I don't want to upset people.
No, you don't need to worry about that. I upset people every day.
All right, then I'll answer more questions. I like the old. When I was getting good at pool in the 70s, I wanted to hear every old story, and I read every book. I wanted to know who the players were and how they got there. All right, okay. Well, we got action. What?
One of the guys said that the chat room would complain about air. That's about right.
I just don't want to offend people. I was at Palace Billiards one time. Nobody wanted to play.
All right, this is interesting. Jesus fouled the cue ball, and Oscar's taking ball in hand.
Oh, he's going to try to get him right on. Oh, man. I'm surprised he didn't get whacked with a cue. You know, got all these guys putting up with it.
I
You
don't
know-
understand, guys.
Now he's got. Now we'll have one too. If he doesn't know for the balls, he's only going to get it on one more.
Oh, we're playing 3 foul.
Yeah, so
yes.
Oscar is definitely trying to win on 3 fouls here.
I think what I would do right now, I'd shoot the one ball right through the mat and break the whole rack up and hope your opponent doesn't run out. That's better than taking 3.
That's what he
and he
did.
did. It's better than getting caught on 3.
Wow.
But I was in pool rooms. If you did that to someone, you were getting smacked with a cue. The times have changed. Probably for the better. Short bus Russ. That's a great name. Huh? He still wants to go. He
He's
still wants to
going
go for
for it.
3. Yeah.
I think he could do it here.
I think,
mean,
yeah, roll up on the 5 and try to put the 1 between the 3, 4 in that area. But the whole shot is laying on top of that 5.
Yeah. Oscar seems to have very nice touch for this kind of thing, though.
Yeah. I couldn't have done what Oscar did.
rolled it right on that 5.
Yeah.
And he placed, look,
Look at
that's
that. Look at
exactly
that.
where he
That's
was putting
beautiful.
the cue ball.
That's
I love it when they do that because it really shows me what they're thinking and it helps
Mm.
me to understand.
I wish we could wire people's mind up and see what they're thinking about as they came to that decision.
It's coming.
And the chat stopped. Oh, there we go.
That's me scrolling for you.
Wow.
I'll get it down to the bottom now.
So many people.
It's all about
That was a knit move. I don't disagree with that. Have you ever played? More than most people. Thank you. My favorite cues over the years. I played with a Balabushka most of my day. And then I started playing with Gus Zambodi's cues. But as I've aged, I kind of like, I have a Cognoscenti I really like. And I still have an old Barry Zambodi. Ever played Cole Dix? No, Cole was on the West Coast mostly. And I really only went out there a couple times, and it was always Northern California.
I think he's going to have to kick this really hard, and
And-
try to shorten it up and
How?
like
Do you see? I can't. Wait,
like
whoa,
low right
oh.
below the 7 and
maybe,
come in.
Maybe split those two coming off
Yeah,
that rail.
I think that's.
Then they should have.
I think he hit it perfect.
Wow.
That was one of the best shots I've ever seen. One of the best shots I've ever seen. Free foul. That technically wasn't a break shot. That was great. He only had half a ball. I like the fact he hit it so hard. So if it was a close hit, you couldn't call it. But that was a perfect hit. They're checking it? Oh, I thought it was a great hit.
Well, I could
It looked
understand
good to me.
Oscar wanting to see the replay.
I looked like it hit dead perfect, didn't it? How's Oscar like it now? He's in spot.
Oscar's great with the jump cue, though.
Yeah, Chris, everything's changed. I like the way it was. No, I didn't mean sharking was okay, James. I said it was rampant, and you had to be able to play with it. It was never okay. It's just, but you had to get used to it or quit. But yeah, I've never meant to make it sound like it was legal. But I sure got sharked as a kid. Well, he's got the whole ball, but I don't know if it goes past the 4 ball going to the corner. I think so. Yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of things have changed in my lifetime. One of the biggest gripes I have, you can be playing someone for money, and somebody will come over and try to steal your nice shot. People come over and steal your action. If they'd have done that when I came up in the 70s, they were getting smacked with a cue, and they knew it and they expected it. It's now so many different rules now.
Or a sock full of pool balls.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to know about how Pete did. We were pretty friendly back in the 70s, early 80s. They really could play too. That was a nice
That's
shot.
And
The shot he came with that long shot. That was really nice.
couple of good shots, and now he's in perfect line. He's got a nice angle to just stun up for the 4.
5 to the 6 isn't too bad. They played really nice. Kick was amazing. Yeah.
Now, is he going to play for the corner here or the side?
I would play for the corner.
Yeah.
You know, people seem to like the side pockets these days. He came up a little short. You know, I think you'd like to have been a little straighter, but I don't see any real problem. He's just got to come back and forth.
Well, he seems dialed in at the moment. So.
Yeah. I can't get over that handle on top of his head, though. I think just use straight topspin, maybe a top of left, just so it'll go long off the rail.
Make sure you don't rub the 9 at all.
Yeah, that's why I just said a little bit of left so you get past the 9. No, I've never had to fight anybody. I'm one of the few people pool players I know, never had a fight. I always had a theory. If it was going to be an argument, I always gave in because I knew I was going to beat the person. It would just take a little longer. Plus, I'm not that tough. I don't want to get in a fight. I did get one time in California when I was about 16. I beat an older guy, and I made fun of him after I beat him. So he stuck my head in the toilet and flushed it a few times. And so I learned humility that day in 1966.
Well, that was quite a stroke.
I mean, it was a great stroke, Joe, but I don't understand why he had to do that. I thought he could have held it and played it for the other corner.
Fancy.
That was quite a stroke.
I was thinking differently too. I was thinking he would do like a stun run through
Yeah, but
and play the cue ball between the 8 and 10.
Yeah.
But
that was a great
I love
shot.
what he did because he maintained a perfect angle to get to the 9.
No,
So
what he did
Yeah.
was great. I couldn't have done that. And he looks perfect again. We're gonna have a tie in a minute.
Maybe in this day with the new equipment, you could.
Yeah.
the equipment makes a difference. The carbon fiber shafts draw better, and the speed of the tables is better. But
Thank
it was
you.
a great shot.
That was a humility story. Actually, after he flushed my hair, I thought my hair was a little bit shinier than normal. Look at that draw. That's a beautiful stroke right there.
It really is.
And Sean, you might be right. Because I didn't think that was necessary. So maybe he was trying to, he made the comeback here.
Wow.
So 12-12.
Yeah.
He lost his draw with the carbon fiber. If you lost your draw with the carbon fiber, you could try a softer tip. Sometimes with those, I found that softer works a little better. I don't play with them on myself, but a good friend of mine does. I have no noise out there.
Now we have just a race to 9.
Yeah, I think we still have another hour. An hour or so before it's over.
For a lot.
Yeah. And what was the final? Was it 40 something? The money? Was
It's
40?
Minimum of 40.
Oh, okay.
And then they wanted us to just say a lot. That's all we're privy to say. That's straight from the boss man.
Oh, yeah. Haven't seen them in a while.
I believe he went with Carl, and they are going to try to get their money back, or Carl's money back from the casino. They're going to go and gamble.
Oh,
I think they went to the blackjack tables.
oh, but that's going to be fun to watch them in there.
I wish him luck. That would be awesome if they got it all back from the casino.
Yeah, he took that loss without much wasn't very upset.
What do you think it's worth to him? I'm thinking it's probably about $1,500.
Probably.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think he really was scared by that. In fact, we just went out to dinner, had the table next to theirs, and he gave $1,000 tip to the waiter.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. We gave the guy $20.
I bet he made that waiter's life.
But yeah, but it's the biggest thing I ever heard of.
Yeah. That's pretty stout.
I did have a guy give me a tip one time, 15,000.
Wow.
It was a pool player who I had a job in the 80s, so I would bring pool players to Connecticut, and then I'd send them, tell them to go play. So the one guy came broke a couple times, and I always took care of him, and we always stayed friends. He hit the lottery in West Virginia. So he won 14 million, and he called me up and he said, I'm going to take care of you, Bobby. And I thought 500, sent me 15,000.
Wow, that's awesome.
And the sad thing is, he had a heart attack. That's way after that. He
Wow.
never got to enjoy his money.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it really was. He was a really nice guy. He was treacherous, but I really liked him.
I hope it ended up going to somebody he wanted.
Well, he
it
had
to.
3 or 4 wives and a bunch of kids. I think they all chopped it up.
Oh, God.
And when he passed, I was hoping to get a letter from the lawyer, but I didn't. Nice break.
Another great break.
I love the way he breaks. So we figured he was about 24 or 26.
Yeah, he tipped the waiter 1,000, and I was told Dunn paid for the dinner. So that's a little confusing, but
Well, let's see, the one I
Well, we know he doesn't have any trouble drawing the cue ball, so I assume he's just going to draw.
I think the 4 or the 2.
That's the 4 in the upper right corner, so I think he's got to play for the 3 inside.
Yeah, I'd rather look and see if there was a safe out there, but I can't see a safe. So
But the way he draws the cue
Yeah.
ball, I
But
don't think
it's
he's going to
still-
have any trouble coming back
I think he'll get the distance.
to where he is.
But the target's small.
that's so true,
It's gonna
Stephen.
come across like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could draw on it too.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's going to be low left.
I think and hit it hard.
He seems to get a lot out of it with
yeah.
less speed than I'm thinking he needs. Yeah, like
So it's such a small target.
yeah.
I think now
Five ball blocked him.
I think now I would thin the 1-3 ball and try to put the cue ball back up the table and leave the 3 over by the 5 fix somebody below it. I never played any.
So which side of the 3 are you talking about?
I'm saying I would come off the right side of the 3, cue ball will go down and straight with top spin. It'll go down and straight up. This is going to come across.
I think that's what he's doing, the
But
second one.
yeah, he wants. I would try to get it here.
Yeah.
But he's probably going to catch this. But you got to cut this so thin. On the other hand, he's great, so it might be fine.
I don't see much of anything else.
I see someone.
He's aiming like he's playing a combination or something.
I see someone mention he's from West Virginia. Was that the person I'm talking about? Michael, who hit the lottery, was from West Virginia. I was wondering if that's who you're talking about. Now, is this person talking to me? Want me to shut up? I saw right now. Yeah, somewhere right in that area. I don't know. There it is. Okay, thank you. Well, let's see how he does this. Well, I like the way he played that show.
Yeah, that was nice. He
Yeah, that was creative. I like that. That's better than what I wanted to do. Look, I don't know. Can he hit? He can probably hit it from down below, but I don't love it.
I think maybe Oscar has an edge of the ball.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to hit the edge. In that case, I would think he's trying to put the cue ball behind the 6.
You don't
know?
think he's just trying to make it? I mean,
No,
because he's going to have to. The 4 is a hanger.
Yeah, I just think the shot's so tough. I think I would try to put the 3 on the long rail on the left and let the
Okay.
cue ball behind the
And
6'5".
the side to side
Yeah,
safety.
and the worst,
That would make more sense.
and the worst I think that can happen, you leave a bank shot. I don't like the hobble of what's going on right there.
I don't like the habla. Oh, jeez.
He just tried to pocket it.
I think you're right. And he came out pretty good. But, see, now once again, I look to play safe, and he'll probably cut it.
He'll swing at this because position's
Yeah.
automatic.
Yeah, but I would look for the safe. I mean, it's pretty obvious the safe on this one. Actually, the other safe, I kind of like Joe. The left side off the 3, you put the 3 over here. The cue ball goes 2 rails up there near between the 9 and the 4. That looks easier than my first thought. But once again, he'll probably shoot it straight in.
I think so.
And they pocket so well.
And he just won the last half dozen racks. He's feeling really good.
Yeah. Can't believe it tied up 12-12. My goodness. See, he won almost every rack while we were on the other match.
Basically.
Yeah. I think maybe 1 or 2 at the most he did.
Center pocket.
Yes, I saw. That was nice.
I don't see any problems left.
No.
I don't see anything tough. But just this might be the toughest. Get on the right side of the 5.
So he's just going to go 2 rails
yeah,
to
just-
near the middle of the table.
Just don't go too far. Then you have to make something happen. I can't. But I would have bet the right way actually. Let's see that bounce off the rail a little bit. It made it a little.
The 9-footer
tougher
has
there.
4-inch pockets.
Yeah, it's
I think the top spin grabbed a little bit on him and slowed the cue ball down, but at least he's on the right side of the 5.
Yeah, I think he's just to cinch it and bounce back out again. It's been quite a LeBron. It's been quite a comeback. Well, it didn't roll off. It did that pretty good.
Yep.
I think now I would draw this again. I don't like going forward because if you don't hit it good, you're going to hit that 10 ball. You know, you have to hit it.
Right. Yeah, so he'll show off that nice draw stroke again.
He's got such a nice.
It's beautiful.
He's got so much he's got to worry about scratching up there.
That's right.
Yeah, he's got such a powerful stroke. Look, that's the only thing I had to worry about. And he hit it perfect. Thank God, he's going to take the lead after all this.
I'd like to say I was surprised, but I called this.
Yes, you did. I would have bet the other way. But my
So,
goodness.
do you think he's going to try to play the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket, or
Yeah. Well,
get the,
I think
the other way and shoot the 9 down towards?
I think he'll settle it on when he sees how good he got on the 8. You know, I think for getting on the 9, he'd want to be about another foot. Getting right there, I might just roll it to the rail and
shoot the
it out.
9
Yeah, I think every came down to where he
to the
stopped.
bottom right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks pretty simple. He's got one short bridge. I mean, it's a really short bridge.
No, he got about as bad as he could get, but I think he's still okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
a little
think-
funny.
I think but he's going in the right direction.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't have to do anything to play position. It's automatic.
All natural.
Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, he doesn't miss much.
No.
My goodness.
He's in dead stroke now. This is like night and day from when he started this match. And you called that, though. I will give you that, Bobby. You said in a little bit they're going to be playing completely different. That was true, especially for Atencio.
Yeah, he was missing and he looked very flat emotionally, and now he's got good intensity and he's hitting everything perfect.
And now he's taking the lead. He did. I can't hear.
The first time you took the lead.
Yeah, that's the first time. You're right. That's the first time this entire match that he's been in the lead. What a fight!
What time did they start? I don't even remember.
I think it was probably around 11:30,
So they've been playing 3 hours.
something like that.
It's 2:30.
I can probably figure this out.
You're going to have to know for that hourly paycheck you get, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah. You got the best chance of getting us paid. He's not going to even talk to me. Yeah. It was fun doing that match.
Very fun.
I'm from Connecticut. Yeah, we don't know what they're speaking about, but they're really pretty active over there. What a nice break that was, too.
I love his cue ball on the break.
You couldn't do it any better than that. Well, oh, my name's Bobby Hunt.
So I think he can get from the 1 to the 2. It looks like he has enough angle.
I think he's got to hit the top left, and then he brings balls into play. But I don't see him going. I think he has to go forward. You think he can do it?
Yeah, I think he has to go forward. Yeah.
And that takes balls out. But this brings a 10 into play.
So we've been at this for somewhere around 4 hours.
Not that fast.
It's been fun.
Yeah, it is. I really enjoyed the last match. Wasn't as good pool, but a lot of excitement in the room.
Tons of excitement.
Yeah, everybody's having fun. That's nice.
If you can make it here to the Omega Billiards Action Room, you need to come. There's still plenty of days left. We'll be here till Sunday when all the finals happen. I highly suggest you come by. Saturday night's probably going to be huge for this room. And Sunday, you've got the finals.
I know the Bridgeport pistol very well. In fact, I just gave him a break cue. He didn't when he went away for a while, and when he came home, anyhow, I saw him and he needed a break cue.
He drew it. I didn't think that shot was available.
That was a great shot.
That was great.
Did you see how far he drew that back? Oh
That's
my
beautiful
God.
stuff.
And great touch.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And if you know Bridgeport pistol, you know he's insane, don't you? But I like him. I backed him one time. He got beat, and I kept staring at him, trying to make him nervous. It was the best $80 I ever lost. Well, I don't see anything that's a problem. 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, he made that a great opening shot and made the rest of the rack look pretty natural.
I wish they could just implant that into my brain and then I could use it. I mean,
I think
that is amazing.
he overdrew that a little bit.
I really believe these carbon fiber shafts draw the ball so much easier than my other shafts.
I have a Kilnwood shaft, and I mean,
Oh, they're
it's,
beautiful.
I really love it. But
I can't.
it's
get
probably
back down
user
to that.
error. But I don't think that my shaft can do that. But it could be just me.
I can't. But I think that they're the best looking shafts out there.
Yeah.
I think they look great.
They do. Okay, good recovery. He's in line again.
He just doesn't want to be straight. You know? Yeah, that's perfect.
So just one rail position here.
I would draw. I would draw.
You would try and draw
two
two
out of the
out.
corner. Yeah, let you stroke out.
Yeah.
You know.
If you would draw it, I'm sure he's going to draw it
Yeah.
because that's what he likes to do.
Yeah, coming out of the corner. You know, the two rail. Yeah.
There it is.
It's a simple shot, and anything else you got to use other spin. That's just so natural.
And this is natural.
This one, yeah, I just shoot this with top and the tip of left, so you come down. Well, he's right-handed. He might want to come down the other side.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I like to go the side for a lefty. Well, you couldn't hit that much better.
No,
My goodness, he took off, didn't he? 14,
maybe
12.
14, 12.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. My big forehead. Yes. Thank you. As far as I know, Justin Bergen isn't here. I haven't seen him. I mean, that doesn't mean he's not here. I just haven't seen him. And I don't know why he wouldn't come to something like this as good as he plays.
He's one of my favorites.
Justin?
Yes.
He's a monster.
He's tremendous.
And when I first got into this little vending business that I do, because I also vend pool tables and touch tunes jukeboxes, I had met Brandon Sullivan from the Players Club in St. Louis. He's since closed it, but he used to offer a lot of free content like we're doing right now with like big names and big money. And he was always there.
Yeah,
and
I used to watch it at night.
Yeah, right? It was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah.
And I went up there and met Brandon. Actually, I met him because I wanted to go up there so that he could see for himself how bad I shot, because the first split bracket that I held, I made myself a 3 and I ended up winning 3rd place. And it was like $5,000.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
It was the most money I ever won playing pool. But he was messaging me and he was saying, "Oh, you're trying to ask me about my players and you're here winning your own split."
And you're stalling.
But so I didn't really say much, and I said, "You know what? I'm gonna get on a puddle jumper plane. I'm gonna come up and see you, and we'll shoot. And you can see how I play." And we became friends. He actually threw a women's event while I was there, and then when I lost that bet, he was like, "You know what? You were okay as a 3." And then he called me first and offered me his tables when he was deciding to close the place up, because he knew I was looking for a deal so I could get started in vending with diamond pool tables, because they're the best tables on the market. And I bought the tables from him before he closed, and I'm watching one of his streams, one of his last streams, and Justin is gambling this guy, not playing the ghost, gambling. And he ran an 18-pack while he was gambling this guy. Now, granted, it was a bar box and it was a Aki rack or magic rack, whatever they were using. But still, I mean, that's a huge feat.
Still amazing.
And so I called Brandon up the next day. I was like, "Man, was that one of the bar boxes that I bought?" And he said, "Yeah, it was." I was like, "Have him sign it." And now it resides in my home.
It's nice.
Yeah, man.
So,
Yes, I know Kevin Malley. I see him often. Where do you live in? New Jersey?
I'm originally from Jersey, born and raised, and I moved here to Kentucky. My
Oh, you
mom's
live here now?
Yeah, my mom's hometown. Since 2006 with my husband.
You said you had 2 kids?
Yep,
Hold on there.
9 and 5.
I got 5 grandchildren now.
Oh wow, how many kids did you have?
I had 2 I didn't want, but it turned out to be the best thing that ever happened.
Yeah.
I just wanted to play pool, and all of a sudden she was pregnant. And next thing I knew, I had 2.
all right, jump shot coming up.
That was the best thing I ever had happen.
Yeah. Kids are great.
Especially now with the grandchildren.
Wow.
All right, a
He
little
almost made that ball.
little opportunity for Oscar.
Big jump. So yeah, he hasn't had a real good
He
chance in
really-
a while.
The good thing is if he can get an angle to cut into two, the four is in the same half of the table, so he should be okay.
Yeah, Justin and the table was also featured on one of my favorite shows, Joe Rogan, with when he interviewed Fedor Gorst.
I knew Joe Rogan when he was broke.
Are you
He
serious?
used to hang around our pool room in West Haven, Connecticut.
Oh my
And
gosh.
and then they invite all of us to go down to the comedy clubs in New York. I was 50 or a lot older than they were. I was a lot older than they were, so I didn't go. But he's still good friends with Tommy Jr. and these guys. But I remember he was broke. He came back about a year later. He got a first job on that news radio TV show, and he said, "Last year I had nothing. Now I'm making 40,000 a week." And he bought 2 Gina Qs that were gorgeous for he and his friend, and he did pretty good after he left Connecticut.
Gina, I must not be at that level yet. I'd never heard that name until recently. I was just talking to Phil Wyndham, and he was saying he has some of those for sale. So if anybody's looking for a Gina Q,
Oh,
he has a couple of them for sale.
Yeah, they had a few of beautiful Ginas out there. One for 4,000 I saw. Those are nice little cute Qs, I think.
Only 4,000?
Yeah, I thought it was a real bottom of the line, old one, but it's a great stack time. In fact, I mentioned to him I had my Zambodi, and he wanted me to bring it and trade with him. Kind of like what I have. And my son wants it when I die. Can't really
That's
sell it.
your Q. Yeah, you got to keep it forever now.
Yeah, well, that's what he thinks.
Yeah, it's got a lot of history in it.
Yeah. Booked a lot of losers.
Very good shot by Oscar.
Perfect. Now he had the right line. Only thing, Joe, I think he's going to go a little towards the
He
center.
would have he would have liked another inch,
Or an inch or 2 or 3 inches back.
but I
short.
think he can just take a little longer shot on
Yeah.
the 6
Well,
and
he's
be
gonna-
okay.
Yeah, he's going to settle for a little more than he necessarily. Yeah, 40,000 a week. He said. I know Ray Martin. I knew him well. I haven't seen him in years. In fact, I got a story about Ray Martin that I would tell you in person, but I don't know if I really can't say it on this. And I think Ray's still alive. I hadn't heard of him passing. Oh, what are we taking so long for?
So Oscar's ready to shoot.
He's being very careful.
Yep, he hit it too full because he was trying to get on the 6. And I told you that line.
Yeah, he was trying to
That
hold
line
it
was
there.
bad. It was hard to hold that line,
Yeah, I thought he would settle for being a foot further away.
especially when you've lost 10 games.
Couldn't you have let it float to the other side too?
Then you would have had to hit it firm because it would have had a stun across. But
Yeah.
he obviously, but I would have done. Yeah, he's been. I don't want to say he's. I don't want to say.
I mean, we can't critique him. He plays better
No,
than all
that's-
three of us.
yes.
I'm just curious
Oh,
what you.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could have gone, but it was a little tougher shot. Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't count Oscar out either.
No.
He had him down 10-2.
Yeah.
How many games in a row did we watch him win? It was at least 7.
Oh yeah.
I think it was at least 7
When we
games.
went back, he had like a 12-3 lead. I thought. 12-4.
Yeah, yeah,
And then.
Yeah, Oscar's capable of winning this still.
absolutely.
He just needs to catch a gear.
Did you want to bet on him?
No.
Oh, just checking. But I think he has to win a couple of games to get his
Yeah.
confidence back.
Oh,
Your
I
confidence
mean,
had to take quite a blow. with the
he's
last
certainly
hour.
the underdog at this point. I'm just saying it's not lost.
No, I don't think he's out of it. But the other man's put a lot of pressure on.
Is that a Q-Tech Q that Jesus plays with?
I don't know. We were looking it up before, and it looks like he's sponsored by Mez Qs, unless that's old
okay.
information. So
Okay.
I would believe it's a Mez.
Okay.
It looks like a mess. I think they're
Well, he's certainly a great advertisement for it.
right.
when
Yeah,
you
right
see
now,
how-
yeah.
When you see how easy he moves the cue ball around.
I mean, incredible. You can do this too if you buy a Mez Q.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he going to draw it or go forward? So he's drawing it. I hit it perfect. Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You were right the first time.
Yeah,
Perfect.
then it seemed like
Yeah, it looked like it was
pick
going to
up
overrun a
speed.
little
No,
bit.
you gave it to him.
I mean,
That's the first time today.
yeah.
Let's see.
All right, that's another one.
15.
He has taken off.
It's good in my hands. That's a pretty stick. I like
Yeah.
I like that black and white on the
Yeah.
cue there.
Yeah, I hope Mez is taking care of them because he's certainly making their equipment look great.
Right now, it's a pretty cute. I've always liked Mike used to have meds, and I liked it. I thought they were one of the better mass-produced cues. Hard to keep up with the chat. It moves so fast. This part of the pool, I don't enjoy watching them move the rack this long to get it tight.
They should all be using AccuRacks by Outsville.
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
That is the one that we use for the Derby here, and I feel like they play the best and give everybody the exact same rack.
And put a stop to this.
And we have so much trouble getting tight racks. Where we play in Nashville at JOB's for my split brackets, and some of the stronger players just really don't want to play with an AccuRack. So I leave it up to player's choice and almost never do both players agree to use one. But I don't really understand that thought process. Like, if everybody is given the same rack,
I agree.
are they all just trying to mess with the rack a little bit? I guess that's the answer.
What I don't like is when they rack it and then they touch with their fingers. They touch the
That's
ball.
called fingering. Fingering is not allowed in my event.
And it shouldn't be. I wouldn't let anyone touch it.
They're not allowed to touch anything, especially not the one ball.
When they first came out with the Magic Racks, we were in Connecticut and had a brand new felt on the table, and a friend of mine, I played for a while, he made the corner ball 33 out of 35 breaks. And that's with me bad racking him. But I found a way to stop the rack. And I don't want to say it on the air, but I put a little spit on my hand and I rubbed my finger over
Well, you're
it.
saying it on the air now.
Yeah, I don't
He spit on it. Hawk 2A.
No, I just touch it. You get a little wet spot. You put it on the object ball where it touches the net. When it goes in, it won't hit within 6 inches.
Oh my god.
And it was a great move. And I love we didn't like the first,
Somebody write that down.
first time I did it, I put too much spit on it, and when he shot, the ball was like a rooster tail up in the air. So he knew I had spit on the object ball, but it stopped the break.
Changed it up.
Yeah, I never used to scare that. I don't play anymore.
So the next
Doesn't
time you
matter.
think you're getting racked, just Hawk 2E on the ball.
Well, you only need a little wet spot.
Little bit of a wet spot on it.
Worked out good. I have another trick. You can, if you know how these pockets say it's a little tight, loose. I can tighten up that pocket. You wouldn't even know I did it.
How's that?
I would take a piece of chalk in my hand,
Okay.
and here's the point of the rail right here.
Tell them too.
Here.
Yeah, but you got to tell them.
Anyhow, you put it in your hand and you rub it along the rail near the pocket you want to tighten up. Now the ball can't skid. So when it hits the rail, it comes off at a different angle.
Whoa.
That's good for one pocket.
I'm going to try that at home.
It's a good, you practice before you do it in front of people. Because you get caught.
You're teaching me all the moves tonight. Maybe I can actually win a game.
I taught him about 20 years ago.
Are you winning now?
I got
I don't play that much. Married and working.
He got married. Yeah, he fell apart.
He got married and then he fell apart.
He was been my traveling partner before he got married,
We had a lot of fun.
and he had money, so it worked out nicely.
Well, he has kids, so that's gone now.
I have kids now.
I have no
He has
kids.
Joe doesn't have.
Oh,
any.
he doesn't have any kids.
No.
Wife.
Just a way.
Don't do that stuff, Chrissy. Someone said.
Do that.
Yeah, that's what it's said. Apparently, they don't want you using my information.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
come over. Well, when I would travel, you get used to playing on bad equipment, and you learn all these little tricks. You know, because we almost never played on good equipment in those days when you were on
That's what I've heard about, like
Yeah.
a lot of the stories of
equipment was
the
horrible.
olden days.
I play 50 a game bank pool on the rail has no felt on it, things like that. You learn to do things.
Jesus is looking great here.
He sure does every time.
I guess he's got to get pretty good on the 8 ball, I think. Or
It goes.
does it go easily in the side? I can't
I
tell.
can't tell either. It goes in the side.
If there's any problem,
Yeah.
it's the 8, and it might not be a problem.
The good thing is if he gets on the 8, the 9's easy to play positions.
Right.
So
Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. Jeff Throat says, this is the best commentary. Literally, Matchroom doesn't have anything on us.
oh, thank you. That was fun tonight.
I wish he could be here to tell everybody we deserve a tip. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody tipping the commentators, though.
Well, where we come from, the commentators get tipped when we do matches.
Really?
Yeah, should be automatic. Like when I would do it, I do it for the shark stream, and the owner takes care of us.
Yeah, but they
if it's-
hired you to come in. We came in, we're like, I'll do it.
I don't ever get hired.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
Oh,
got, I don't know. When I came here the other night, I walked in with Ben and Joe, and
Mike. Yeah.
he knew I had done videos, and last year I did a couple matches, and he ran over and asked us to do some.
Awesome.
And then tonight, when it started tonight, I saw it was going to be good, so I walked over, and he couldn't. He said,
Okay, he made a nice shot on the 8.
And he put it
Stopped the
in.
cue ball with the point.
yeah, he's got a little bit of a tough cut, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he's going to go 3 rails right at the 10, so
I don't know if he's going to get that.
Wow,
that
that's a
rail.
great
you
stat.
think it's too
that guy
thin?
just got.
Yeah, what?
This is what I'm hoping Digital Pool will do for us in the future. With Digital Pool mixed with AI, this guy Chris, he's watching the YouTube side of it.
Oh.
He says Atencio has made 132 balls with 6 errors.
Wow.
132 divided by 138 equals 956. And I'm pretty sure that that's how AccuStats does their.
well, that's
There's
awfully
stats as
sporty
well.
for this long.
That's
Play at that
super
clip.
sporty.
He's going to have trouble, Joe. If he makes it
It's
inside,
too thin.
hitting it to the bottom rail. The good thing is he can make him anywhere on the table. AccuStats, Pat Fleming owns that.
Yes.
I gambled.
Pat well.
I gambled with him back in like 1972.
Wow.
I was a kid, and 73 or 4 maybe. And he came in, and I never asked for weight.
Oh, he played the bank because of what you said, and he
Yeah.
jarred it.
It's too hard to control the cube.
Oh, he's raking them. So that's one for Oscar.
Yeah, that was a. That was a.
He was listening.
It was just laying wrong for the 3
Right,
round.
right.
Wow, good call there. So you played Pat.
Oh, I played. So it's had to be maybe 75 because I was starting to play pretty good. Pat was already established, a really, really good player. I don't think people realize they gave him a third one year in the World Championship.
Wow.
Straight ball. So I don't know how. I never used to ask for weight, but he said to me, "And I'll give you the 7. I'll spot you the 7 ball." So I had to play, Then I won a few games, and then he tried to give me the 8, and it didn't work out for him. So I was $80 ahead. We went to a steakhouse and blew the money. I bought him dinner, and we've been friendly ever since.
Aw.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, Pat's a great guy.
Yeah,
He's done so much for the sport,
oh,
too.
tremendous.
Definitely. I lucked out and became friendly with that entire group over there that's doing this, and I definitely found my group. They're awesome people. They do a ton for the sport.
And what Pat does?
Yeah, I went and did a split bracket. It was separate from the international, but it was just right across the hall. I had 27-foot tables back in November at the International Open in St. Augustine, Florida, with Pat and AccuStats.
I remember when he started the AccuStats, that wasn't the plan. He was in Connecticut, and he was just starting to do statistics. And so he never filmed matches or anything yet. He started the TPA. He started, I forgot.
Yeah, I think that's what that
Okay.
guy just came up with was the TPA
But
for
when
this
he
guy.
started it, he was trying to see how many times people made balls in the break. So we all would break. I think you give $100 or something like that. And so he had all these statistics, and that's where the AccuStats started. So then he was filming a couple matches. So I guess the idea was he would take the AccuStats and take the tape, watch the tape, and figure the AccuStat numbers. And I think that's how he was developing. And then someone approached. This is what he told me. He was approached at a tournament. Somebody wanted to know if they could have a copy of the video. So he started doing that a little bit. No, there was no voice or sound. So people started paying him. And so I guess he realized he could make some money. So he started doing it. He didn't have any announcers yet. And they told me Incardone suggested should have someone do the announcing. And that's how he got involved. And that's how AccuStats started.
And it smartened up everybody.
Yeah, he smartened everything. But it started him learning how to statistics for the break. And he did. When I met Pat, he was worked in a jewelry store. And he was chubby, and he had all kinds of jewelry on, necklaces, and then he's just a great guy. And had a few tough years, and I'm happy to see he's still with us.
Yeah, he's awesome. So glad to know him and that whole group. AccuStats, Outsville, AccuRacks, Digital Pool. It's a great group of people.
You must do a lot of traveling.
I do. Yeah, I created this thing so that as a married mother of two, I would have a reason to keep being able to go out and see pool tournaments and be involved in pool. Because now it's my business, and my husband's very supportive and awesome.
Does he have a job?
Yeah, he does commercial heating and air.
So Jesus can see the one.
I'd be able to see the table.
I don't see how he could shoot the one and get to the three, so I assume we're going to see a safety.
Yeah, that would be tough.
But let's see.
I don't even see a really good safe here. Unless
I
you
can't.
maybe lay the one on the purple. Let the cue off over here behind the 9.
I don't see anything great,
No, I don't
but I can't imagine a way to get to the 3, so. Oh, what's he call? Did he just call it in his pocket? I guess he is shooting.
I thought, did he call it that in the top right? I thought that's what
Yeah, he
pointed.
did.
Yeah, he's calling
He's
it.
gonna
So
cut it.
I'm curious to see what he does with the cue ball. I'm sure he
Yeah.
can make the shot. I just don't see the.
Coming down this end of the oh my goodness. Look at those young eyes. Jim.
Wow.
Look at those young eyes.
Well,
I mean, how?
that
That
was
was
an
a great
amazing shot.
I can't
And
get
he must have had some general idea that he was going to go this direction.
They're pretty good.
He's going to have to make another good shot.
Can he hit the whole ball, or is there 6 in the way?
He's got to shoot the 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
That's the 4?
yeah, I just think he's got a small target to get on the 4 where he can still then get back to this half of the table for
I
5.
don't see this boy not shooting.
No, and he'll hit it great. So I guess high inside.
Yeah, look how good he hit that ball. Gotta worry
Wow,
about
good call.
that 6 balls.
Is
though.
he
He's
playing
huge.
field
Oh,
goal?
he might get behind the 6.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
huge.
Yeah, that was tight.
I
He
thought
had
he
it
would.
perfect.
Yeah.
Let's see a little bit of a masse.
Watch, he'll just jump it and make it. It's just sick. I bet he does.
Yeah, he's jumping.
I kind of like the soft masse. but I'm left-handed. So.
And they came out with jump cues after your time.
Bob used to jump pretty well with a playing
Yeah,
cue.
we used to have to jump with a whole cue.
Oh, really?
That his playing jump cue's only been in the last 25 years.
Well, I guess that's what I mean. Like they just came out with the jump cue, so that this would be a lot harder to do with your full
and,
cue.
Oh, you couldn't even do it.
Yeah. You guys were way better at kicking and mistaying.
I still,
They
if I
just-
was going to gamble at this stage of my life, I would try to borrow the very best jump cue because the kicking is what I've always done.
You would kick and you would mistake
No,
over jumping or
No, well, actually, I jump pretty good.
oh
But
with your full cue.
Yeah, no, with a jump cue.
Oh, okay.
But if I were to start playing, I would say no jump cue. You got to
Okay.
play with your whole cue.
Okay.
But
I like that.
yeah, our generation came up. We didn't have jump cues. You just jump your whole cue, and when you're used to it, it's not a big deal.
Mike Zuglin still has him barred for his tour, right?
Brian, my stick did have a joint in it, but thank you.
At night they just cut it in half with a saw and then they glued it back together the next day.
You see that when I would travel in the 70s,
All right. He went rail first with spin, got a safety out of it.
the things we would do to not look like players, you'd have guys taking their cue. One friend of mine had a stainless steel joint, but it looks good. So he would paint it with silver paint, and the inlays you cover, or we'd take tape and wrap it around the form. You did anything you could to not let people know you had a custom cue. Nowadays, everyone has it, but in the 70s, if you walked in a room with a two-piece cue, you were looking to play. But in the early days,
Oh, Oscar doesn't want this.
did he scratch? That's going to
Please
come
don't.
with.
Oh,
he
he's all
didn't.
right.
He didn't. Wow. Wow. Zeus isn't gonna like that.
What's he going to have to jump? Get by the strike?
Well, Oscar needed a roll. He needs to get going again.
Did we miss the game? Nope. Is that right?
It's the correct
Okay.
score.
Okay. I thought he was running out before.
Yeah, he had something happen, remember? And he gave him the last two balls.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
When I was playing also, every time you lost almost, you threw your stick in.
He went completely broke.
Yeah, I had half dozen Balabushkas and Zambodis. I sold them. I went broke. I went broke one time in Tucson and sell my cue. This was before when credit cards were called Master Charge. I think
Master charge?
that's what it was called before it became MasterCard. So I was with Bobby Hunter, a really good player, world champion, and we were in Tucson, and we hadn't lost to anybody, but we ran out of money. We took a week to get out to Aspen.
Wait, so you traveled with a guy named Bobby Hunter?
Yes.
And you're Bobby Hunt?
That
Wow,
makes
that's too much for my pea brain. That's great.
But he was a world champion straight pool player. But we traveled together, and without losing, we ran out of money. Here comes Dick at 12 o'clock. The guy goes to bed at 7. So Bobby and I, we didn't lose to anybody, but we didn't know how to handle money. We went to Aspen. In Aspen, we hung around a week because it was fun. And next thing we know, we're broke. And I had an old Master Charge card. And back then, they couldn't tell if you were overdrawn. So I charged my way across the country, and we got to Indianapolis, and Bobby was from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and we charged a ticket for him to go home, and I got home with no money. But we found out if you go to a McDonald's when they open, they can't cash a 50. So we ordered all the food we wanted. They couldn't cash the 50.
You had to order $50 worth of food.
Oh, no, because then they could cash it. No. We ordered our meals. What's going on, Dick? We're joined by one
He's
of
probably up for the morning. He's drinking coffee over there. Which day is it?
He has weird hours.
So Jesus is maybe just trying to thin this.
I think he would have. Oh, look at that. Look it up.
Oh, wow.
He made a great
That
shot.
was a great shot. A nice shot.
Great defense.
He's really seeing the edges of the ball well to do that from out of the mouth of the pocket.
Yeah, Bobby Hunter.
Crazy.
He's usually here. He's probably a year younger than me, but he had 2 kids in the last 10 years.
Oh, wow.
So he's just got two young kids, and he's got to be early 70s now.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, said it keeps him young.
Yeah, I'd say it would.
I'd say
You got no other choice than to remain young.
I was hoping to see him this year. Yeah. I only saw the old friends once in a while now, and we keep losing more and more of my era.
So you thinking he's going to try to kick 2 rails to make this?
I think he tried to just want to hit it, and I go to second rail. I don't see him.
Oh, he went right
He
at
went
it.
right at it. Yeah.
So I was, and he got a roll. Well, not that good of a roll. Look at the 5.
You better get a referee over on this kick shot.
Right? Richard, this is definitely not the Derby City Classic tournament.
No.
This is the Omega Action Room.
Wow.
Wow.
You see that shot?
Amazing.
Whoa.
We've seen it all. You want to jump in? Sure.
I don't see much of anything. I mean, other than kicking. I guess I would have to just soft kick off this rail on the bottom of our screen and just try to make good contact. I don't even think it can go.
The problem would be, if he hits it easy, the cue ball is going to stay right there. And I don't think he can hit the 9. I mean, the 6. Doesn't it look like if it stops here?
Yeah.
What's he going off the point?
Oh,
Back into it.
I like that. I couldn't even tell he could hit the point.
There it is.
Oh, I thought he did it really easy.
Well, at least he got a good hit.
Yeah, I thought he did it really easy and tried to just ticky against the back
Yeah.
of the 8.
Yeah, push it off into the 8 and just put it right behind it.
I guess he was going all out for the pocket.
Yeah, he must have been. And if that's the case, I don't understand why he would, with the 6 in such a bad spot.
Yeah.
There's money to be won. It's their job. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Whatever they say.
That was a great position shot.
It says, hey, baby, what's the best part of playing Barnard? I think they mean Bobby.
Yeah, they might have been Bobby.
Oh, I played Nicky 3 times.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do?
I'd say I didn't win. I'm trying to remember if I broke even.
You broke even the last time you played him. I was with you.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that.
Oh, is that in recent years?
Oh, yeah, that's only like, the last 10 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, I played Nicky when we were younger, and I had a beat. And I got nervous, and I said, all I had to do was run out, nothing touching. I started thinking too much, a lot of pressure. So I took a 4-9 combination and dogged it like an idiot. He ran out, but I was so mad. And it wasn't at him.
Yeah.
I was taking
At
it
yourself.
at him. And so I said, I'll play something for 1,000. Spot me anything. And I mean, I was stupid. And finally I said, just let me call the flip. That's all the spot I wanted. He laughed at me and walked away. That was the first time. Then we played one pocket in Maine. And I think he beat me about 4-1.
That's an AccuStats match.
Yeah, that's an AccuStats match. And then we gambled once, like say 10 years ago.
Yeah, you
Did a little bit. But I think Nicky's underrated. I mean, they talk about the best effort like Efren. Efren doesn't have this statistics.
That's what I've
either.
always said ever since I met him and figured he's
Yeah.
one of the reasons why I'm sitting here talking to you.
People seem to forget that Varner went over to the Philippines and beat Efren in a big set.
Gambling in the Philippines. I mean, I'm not saying Nicky's the best ever, but he's got the statistics.
Isn't there only 1 or 2, maybe 3 other people that have as many championships, world championships as he has?
Oh,
in
he's
all
certainly-
different disciplines.
He's the only one that has them in 7 different disciplines.
He's still the only one. I
only-
think
F-
that there's one other now because I used
has
to say
7?
that stat and somebody else. Maybe the chat can help us out.
Or maybe now.
I
Maybe.
think now because even just like 5 years ago, you're right.
Yeah, and I was going to compare him to, Efren. Efren has, I think he's won in 5 different things, but Nicky's won 7, and then he goes to the Philippines and beats him on his home table. It's hard not to say Nicky's better.
I mean,
You know,
for
great,
real,
great pool player.
his records speak for
Yeah,
itself. I mean,
no one else has done what he's done.
Jeff says that no one else from his generation. Well, do you know anybody from another generation? Because I feel like I've said this stat to somebody before, and they came back and said, "Well, you're wrong because it's like 1 or 2 others," and I think it might even just be 1. The only player of that generation to hold a world title in all disciplines. All 7.
In fact, if I was going to gamble, if I had a choice of playing Nicky or Efren, I'd rather play Efren. And I would play him every day before I play Nicky. Actually, and then you got Alan Hopkins, so I think he didn't have the stats that Nicky did. But Alan was great, and they don't talk about him ever.
Yeah.
I played him. I didn't have a winning record, I know that. I think I won one time.
Nick's an amazing person and player. I met him.
Alan?
Nick Varner.
Yeah, he's great, and I really think people overlook him. Just 7 different. I guess so. Someone explained to me once, James, like 8 ball, not wait a minute, 6 ball, 7 ball, 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball.
Straight pool.
Straight pool.
One pocket.
One pocket bank pool. Every form of pool, he's won world titles in. Nobody's done that. But I'm not saying he's the best.
That was a
either.
very nice safety by
That was
Oscar.
great. That was great shot. I mean, there's.
By those stats, he is, though.
Then you have Mosconi, but he only played 1 game. But he had 15 world titles. But I don't agree with that. I got to see him play many times when I was young.
Oh, thank you so much, Ricardo. Ricardo's enjoyed our
Pretty,
commentary.
pretty tight
thank
window.
you.
He's trying to kick between the 10 and the 6 to get at the 1.
Oh man, I was thinking I might go here with the right spin that makes it go long.
Oh, there's one I
I think
missed.
Because you can catch the second rail and
I
catch
missed
the
Mark and
1.
Jesus.
that's an easier shot. I think if he takes this one, that draw, that's now a 6 ball change.
Thanks, guys. Sorry about that.
Did we miss one again?
I did. It's getting
Well,
late.
I think he was right.
Oh my gosh.
Nice shot.
Boy, Oscar is really up against it.
Thank God, that was great.
I mean,
I didn't even think he could do that.
Wow, Austin,
know.
that is a great stat. Oscar has won 1 rack in 12. I will say,
Since about we sat here.
we're definitely sure that he won at least 7 in a row himself before we switched and watched the other one
because
for a
I
little
think
while.
wasn't it 11-4 at one point?
He had him.
Yeah.
I thought it was 10-2.
That's
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah,
else.
might
I'm
be
almost
right,
positive it
yeah.
was 10-2 at
someone
one
else
point.
said that.
So he probably won more like 8 in a row before that started to change. Because then I remember it was 12-4 at one point.
I remember that when we came back.
Yeah.
Remember the first hour, Oscar? He was perfect. He was running out.
Yes.
I mean, he did everything right. I thought he was going to run right over me. Look at that. They get a good so,
Now everything's going his way.
sure,
Yeah, it was
when you're winning,
12-4.
everything goes your way.
So no problems now. 3,
6, man, a 5.
4 or 5 are hanging.
And a 5 and 6 could be an issue, but it's not a big deal. And this kid's not making any mistakes. Still can't get over that handle on his head.
Thank you, Mayhem 29.
Give you 100.
Yeah, it definitely was 10-2 at one point.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
So I'm just saying that means that Oscar is
Don't do it again.
able to do the same thing on occasion here.
Oh, jeez.
That's a great one, Nicholas. Jesus did come back from the dead.
Yeah, I'd have to dispute that that no one would play Efren. Heck, I played him. Everybody would play him. But Nicky went to the Philippines.
He
and-
is human.
Look at this. That's look like a little jump shot, isn't it? But he'd have trouble getting on the 7 if he makes a good jump shot. Yeah, we didn't play 10 ball until 10, 15, 20 years ago. I didn't know anyone would play the game.
Wow, Jeff, you're full of good information.
Let's see that shot.
Oh,
Let's see. He would have had a lot of trouble if
But
he,
is he
if
gonna
he
get
had
a,
made it.
but he's getting a
He's
safe out of it.
Yeah,
wow.
That's how the balls go when you're on a roll.
That's what you guys were saying earlier.
How they
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, when you're rolling on you're playing good, you get the rolls. And You dog it, you don't get to roll.
You got to fight back though.
Yeah, oh, you can't give up because it should change. Usually it changes the momentum 2 or 3 times, but hey, I think Oscar's
Does he have
running
an
out
edge
of
of this
time.
ball?
I don't think so. He's looking at it, so maybe he does.
Maybe he can bank it cross side.
I don't know. I was playing Nicky Von. I started when I was playing Nicky Von 9 ball. He'd run 2 racks. I gave him the biggest slug ever. He hit him harder and nothing. It was like 1 pocket. I felt so bad I let him break again. I mean, I was trying to give him a bad rack, but not that bad.
He had a
Jeez, the truth comes out.
Yeah, you got to slow the guy down.
You
But
gotta
the
slow.
rack, I think they were.
Did you hawk Tui on it?
No, not that one. That was.
no. We know what it is.
Yeah, they all know that most of my tricks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
Most of my stories. I do say one thing about Efren. I think he's the most creative pool player I've ever seen. Versus mentioning kick shots. Yeah, I don't think anyone sees the game like Efren.
Oscar really needs to get out here.
Yeah,
He just desperately needs to change the momentum.
I think he just has to get to this rail.
Yeah, he needs to get out. He needs a good break and a shot on the one.
Nice shot.
What am I missing? What?
It's not that long ago. She got famous for taking video. It's like talk about the pool ball games. Yeah, he's talking about it. You're like, oh, now it's taking over.
I thought when someone made a comment here. Did he really say handle on his head? Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. He knows he's got a handle. It's not a secret.
Oh wow.
Oscar's not ideal, but he should be okay. This would be a lot easier if he had just won the last 6 racks.
Right.
Yeah. This is he's got a big side pocket. He's been dogging it for an hour. This is a tough shot.
Yeah. He's got to smooth this in and 2 rails back to roughly where he is.
It's just don't worry about that side pocket. So the best he has to hope for is not an easy shot on 10.
Right.
10. That's a big side pocket.
I would imagine he'd want to hit like a diamond away from the side,
I would think
not
so.
to risk the scratch.
That's
Hit
very
it.
nice, very nice.
Perfect
Really
shot.
nice.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Wow.
That was a great shot. You can see how seasoned Oscar is for gambling matches to be able to control his nerves and do that.
That was beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Well,
Nick.
he needs to come with a good break.
14?
Go.
16-14.
They're gonna yell at me if I don't get on this.
Any more water bottle? Is that yours?
Yeah.
You need it? Thank you. Oh, I will just take it back.
Yeah, Nick is one of the reasons why I'm sitting here. In Jersey, back in the day, my day, in the 80s, 90s, when you took your kids out, you either brought them bowling or you brought them to the pool hall. My parents didn't know how to do either, right? But they brought us to either we wanted, and I always wanted to play pool, and it was just a sea of 9-footers. I used to play at Rockaway Billiards or Comet Billiards in Parsippany, New Jersey.
I used to play Far Rockaway.
Rockaway Billiards in New
I
Jersey?
thought they called it Far Rockaway Billiards.
Maybe.
I would get out. It was inland, not near the water.
No, it's not near the water.
Or maybe it's the same place. A guy named Davin.
That sounds really familiar.
He was Asian. Remember his name was Davin. Anyhow, I'm sorry.
That sounds right.
Go ahead. Nice break.
But I
Good
didn't.
break.
I always loved pool, but
Didn't get kicked in.
I didn't know much about it. And then I was working out at a place outside of Owensboro, Kentucky, and Nick
Nothing
came and did
down.
an exhibition,
Oh, wow.
and we became friends.
Great pool player.
Yeah,
Great
and I
pool
kind of saw the difference between what I was doing with the leagues and going out and playing in tournaments and stuff, and that's pretty much why
People don't realize
I'm here.
the difference between league pool and this.
No, they don't.
You know,
The league players don't even know who the pros are.
they-
I
they-
really think we need to change that for them,
but
just
yeah.
so that they know. Like they need to know.
Yeah, Jesus is wide open here.
I don't know if I don't see any problems. See a problem? Maybe the 3-ball?
I would say 3 to the 4. The 4 could be 3 to 4 could be an issue if he doesn't get the right line because the 9 ball is huge.
Well, where are you trying to put the 3 now?
Over here,
I think it goes in the bottom
I'd
left
like
corner.
to shoot it from like
Okay.
right here, so you take the 9 out. It's not. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
He's great, so he'll do it. But, I try to look where any problem might be, but I don't see him not getting out.
Looks pretty wide open for the way he's shooting.
Back in the 70s, 80s, you could go to New Jersey. You had 10 world champions living in New Jersey. And except for Hopkins, they all wanted to play $10 pool. So I would skip right by there because you got to beat someone great for $10. Hopkins is the only one who would spot me. And then Efren, and nobody was, oh, I'm sorry, Efren did. But Allen had more gamble, in my opinion, Hopkins, than any player out of New Jersey. And you had great players down there.
And Allen bet his own,
And
right?
Al- yeah,
he
Allen.
wasn't. He didn't use stake horses.
Yeah, I really have a lot of respect for the way Allen.
And Alan was from New Jersey?
Yeah, he had a pool room.
He had his own pool room?
Yeah, well, he and Lori John Oganowski, when I know her. Now she's Jones, I think.
Okay.
He had a pool room with her father. Got one again, thank you. He had a pool with her father, and it was in like Springdale or Springbrook or something like that. I went in there once, and Alan said he didn't like the game for his own pool room. So we all went over to Mizrac, had a pool room. This was like 1980.
Oh,
Oh, wow. He hooked himself.
an unforced error. Very surprising. He's been playing so great.
Mizrac was tough. God, he was great. Yeah, Jersey was so hard to win money because everyone was so good. So it's easier to drive right in through.
Well, I have a split bracket tournament, and it's like if we go above the Mason-Dixon line, people don't seem to have as much gamble. It's still that way to this day.
No, that goes back to what I had mentioned before about that friend of mine saying we learn how to
What a jump shot.
play up here, and then we learn to gamble. Southerners gamble before they play, so they'll bet a lot of money before they're good. Where Northerners will get down there, they're already really good. So there's more gamble down there. They just always had more gamble. I remember going to Andy Griffith's hometown. They had a ring game every day. It never stopped. Big sign, Andy Griffith's. Every town had a great pool room back then. I should say great pool. Action. Most pools were dunks. And there were never women in pools. Hardly ever. And in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, blacks didn't go in white rooms. White wouldn't go in the black guys' pool.
Wow.
And it was a town, I don't remember where it was. I think it was Winston-Salem. But there was a big parking lot. And there was a black pool on one side and a white pool on the other. And being Yankees, we could go in both.
Being
sorry.
Yankees, you're allowed to go in both?
Yeah, but they wouldn't go in each other's. They still had black and white bathrooms. And this was
Oh my
like
gosh,
the
yeah.
early 80s.
I can't believe we even did that.
Very nice shot by Jesus.
Different
We're
time.
gonna have 17 to 14 in a minute.
Wow.
Whoa.
Playing for the
Perfect.
side.
Perfect.
So he's going to run the cue ball a little bit to get to the 10.
Up
But
and down.
Boy, plays good.
he's got the speed of the table perfect at
Yeah.
this point. Well, he came a little shorter than he wanted, but
Someone told
I
me.
wouldn't bet
someone
against
said
him.
shut up to me to shut up.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Jason, goodbye.
You could just turn the volume off.
Okay. Bye bye, Jason.
Thank you. I don't want to talk.
It's so fun. We can just block whoever we want now that we know how to use the technology. Oh, I gotta put this up too.
Oh yeah.
Another one for Jesus.
So he needs 4.
He needs 4 and Oscar needs 7.
It was really rough that Oscar didn't get a ball down on his break. He really needed that.
Yeah, thanks, Jason.
Oh my.
Jason Strawn joined, what was his name? The bus guy? Short bus. Russ. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Short bus Russ.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they became friends wherever they are.
Let that break a little bit off center. One of the few that he didn't hit perfect.
Look at the power he got into it.
Tremendous.
Short bus.
That's a good one. I love it.
So
Anybody else want to get on the short bus?
nothing down on the break, but no real opportunity for Oscar, I don't think.
I think he did.
Oh, he can cut it
I
in.
think he did.
Definitely
Okay.
not you, Ling.
I thought the 2 had him. I'm glad he has a shot. The must-do run out for Oscar.
Yeah, that's a. He's got a window here. He's got to get between 7 and 10. But I don't think he's going to have a problem.
Barry, no, but we can take you off the commentary if you would like.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it either, but I kind of saw it, and so I went back up to.
So he
Barry
hit his
don't like this
target.
chick. Tui on his ass.
So Bob, where do you want to get on the 4 to get to the 5?
I
That's
would
a
like to
little
draw
tricky.
straight back to the middle of the table. It gives you a lot of error. So even if you come this way, just gets it somewhere near the middle of the table.
The goalpost to get between.
Oh, he got too much side spin.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Wow.
going.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what he was.
Yeah, I thought he'd come here and
I think
just,
he thought he
yeah,
could get
even he's
further.
saying
He's
it.
saying he
Sorry.
wanted to go
Okay,
back.
he was aiming at the middle of the table and
Yeah,
just hit
he
it
got
bad.
too much
Okay,
spin.
this is too bad for Oscar.
So close.
I know, but I'm used to it. I'm gonna block you. What you do, I'm not gonna block you for free.
Yeah, I don't have nearly.
Everything's stuck.
They don't want to see me. Hear you. It's on you, Joe.
Well, Jesus has a good look at the 4. It's hard to tell what he can do with it.
If they line up a third with him.
Jesus is approaching the 4 ball. Okay. All right, Jesus got the 4 down. He's going to have to do a little work, go back and forth to get on the 6. And he's got to negotiate the 9 ball. So, little tricky shot, but he's in dead stroke right now. I'm sure he'll handle it. Maybe he's looking at something different. I don't know if he's trying to play like 3-rail position underneath the 6 by going long rail, end rail. He certainly can generate a lot of spin. We've seen that, so. Okay, I think he was trying what I said and just didn't get enough depth to get past the 7. He's got the 6 cross side or some kind of safety.
I bet he plays it cross side.
Yeah. Do you know how deep he went in the bank pool?
I don't.
No,
But I can
I
look it
wasn't
up in like 2
yeah,
seconds
just
on
curious.
Digital Pool. I know he can bake.
Yeah, so I would
His-
expect him to get it, be very close, if not make it.
Yeah, he's not worried
Yeah,
about
center
that one.
pocket. So no problem for him to draw this back a little bit. We know that.
Well, he got there, but that was one of the weaker draws.
Yeah,
The way he was drawing it earlier, I think he would go to the.
I thought he might go all the way to the rail and bounce out, but
Me too.
but he's got a nice angle on the
It's
8 now.
perfect. He probably played it like that.
Yeah.
He has an amazing stroke.
Okay, so 9 in the side and probably punch over to play to 10 in the bottom left.
It's not morning if you never went to sleep, but good morning to you as well.
Oh, he's following. Okay. Better. Smooth stroke.
You'll be just fine.
It's another rack for Jesus.
Wow. Now it's time for Oscar to really tighten up. 7-3 race. This is at Southern Indiana Caesars at the Derby City Classic put on by Diamond Billiards Products. And we are in the Omega Action Room put on by OmegaBilliards.com. Please like and share and go to OmegaBilliards.com and buy their awesome things because they have everything that you could need for pool. And they are doing amazing things for us by giving us this free content to watch. Mike is the best. This addition to the Derby has been amazing, and I highly recommend that you make it here, even if it's on your bucket list. Come here next year.
So there were no balls on the break the last couple of racks. We'll see if they make an adjustment. Oh, perfect. That was perfect. The ball behind the 1 went straight in the side.
What does that mean? Oh, get crystal. DET crystal. No, I was asking you.
I couldn't hear.
Oh, it said DET crystal. Someone said. I don't know.
I don't speak that language. My name is Chrissy, also known as Jersey Girl. Southerners always like to add a T to Chrissy, but it's actually Chrissy with two S's and no T. So yes, that's me, Chrissy Perlowski, Jersey Girl Entertainment, JerseyGirlBilliards.com.
Oh,
Interesting.
well, Oscar's running out of time.
Come on, Oscar. Make it interesting. Bobby here wants to stay up all night watching this.
Been a while since I've done that.
I used to stay up all night watching you.
Yeah, those are good times. And then he'd go to work at dawn, and I go to bed.
Yep.
Wow. Strong. It's an amazing art. It really is. It's like art in motion. I really think that's what pool is. It's like art in motion.
When it's-
Everybody's got their own art.
When it's played right, yeah.
Yeah, when it's played right.
Oscar's perfect on the 3.
Looks
This
like
is
it.
like ball in hand position. So he's trying to find his angle from where he wants to get from the 4 to the 5.
He just doesn't want to be on the rail.
When it's played right, it's even better to watch. But I think everybody has their own art. My art is just abstract.
Sometimes it's such an easy game.
It should be.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, the beat working.
Keep it simple, stupid. I bet he makes this look pretty simple. What do you think? 1, 2.
Well, I think I'd like normally go forward, but this,
Oh,
I'm
he's drawing
afraid
it.
this ball, so I would just try to draw it straight up.
Okay.
You know, like I say, I go forward, but it's a
Yeah,
big
that
ball.
ball
Yeah,
in the
but-
way.
And he went too far. But
Now he's
That's actually kind of perfect, though, right? Because he
Well,
has that angle to
he
get to the
does-
6.
Yeah, but look at this.
he
If he stops short, then he's going towards the 6.
Oh.
By going long, now he's going in the other direction.
so Jesus would draw this all the way back to the bottom rail and then above the 6.
Yeah, he
I'm
might.
not sure how Oscar's going to play it.
What would you do, though?
I would draw it back about a foot or two and settle for the shot from there.
Okay.
You try to do too much, especially on the diamonds.
I think he agrees with
you
you.
try to do too much, and it catches the
Yeah, with the
rail.
4-inch
off,
pocket, yeah.
It spits it out. Say, oh, that almost did.
Yeah,
But
it almost
that's
did.
pretty
Perfect.
much how I would
Okay.
play it.
That's how you would have
Just
tried.
to make sure I sort of
And-
have a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, it's even hard to tell on the monitor. I guess he's clear.
He's going to go forward, I think, isn't he? But better draw 4 inches, yeah. I don't know what that means, take the medicine. He's going forward, went inside. Yeah, I mean, I like going forward. I don't like drawing because you got to hit it harder. You know, with the forward, you just have to have a
2
nice,
rails.
nice
1,
smooth,
2.
straight. Just a
Yeah.
nice smooth.
But he went too far.
Yeah, he went way too far. But it's much easier to do that than draw it 2 rails out.
And if he overhit the 2-rail draw shot, he would have been going in the side pocket.
Yeah, that speed.
So he did have more margin for error with the way he went. So low right and try to get somewhere in the middle of the table
I think just come across. Yeah, I'd be playing.
Yeah.
I'd be playing for the upper right.
for the upper right
with
for the 8-ball. Yeah,
I don't ever want to overhit if I don't have
Right.
to. And you let
so
the-
just a nice
Yeah,
medium
smooth.
firm
and settle for what
smooth.
the table gives you. You know, I think you start forcing things and then they start
Yeah.
spitting out.
Yeah, he needs to get these balls down.
He needs to have something to get momentum.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so that he
Look at this.
And
Yeah,
well, that was
What
a
a
great shot by
shot.
Oscar.
what a shot.
he's a chair.
Champion.
He's a champion. There's no question.
Yep.
What is the score? Can't see it on the TV. 18-14. Jesus. I hate
Well,
that.
I hope that gives Oscar a
Oh,
little
here
boost.
we go. It's been a while.
Can't see it. Is it not on our stream?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is, but
1815.
18-15.
wow, here he comes. I'm
Oscar's
telling you, you can't count this guy out. You guys forget.
Oscar's got a lot of fight in him, but he's got to get something down on the break.
Please don't curse.
He was at 10-2 earlier. That's all I know. Actually, 12-4. I mean, all of those. I mean, he had to have won 8 in a row to get there. It's possible.
No, I never played Swanee. He was running around with, I can't remember his name, and I ran into him in North Carolina. And I played the guy with him. And I know he died, and I can't remember his name. But Swanee was a monster. But I do have one thing. Swanee had his own private rack, and he made a mistake. The guy who was steering me around Baltimore had steered him a few months earlier. He left the rack. I took it. So I have Swanee's rack. But he was a great player. And I think he ate himself to death. He was so
He
big.
did make a ball.
Yeah, Oscar made a ball,
I didn't
and
see that.
he's probably looking to find some way to make this early 10.
I would say he has to.
Can he get to?
I swear I didn't see
I
one
can't
go
tell
in.
if he can shoot the one between the 3-5 or if he has to shoot
You know, I'm sorry.
the one into the 5, you know.
Here's the
What
thought.
do you think?
I draw it straight back there, but I try to come off the back of the 5.
Right.
The carom off the back, just like that. But I
Just
do it
like
with
that.
speed.
A little bit
And
more
he-
speed.
He didn't do it with speed.
Oh, he might even be able to see it.
But I like that. You had a built-in safe, and you had the chance of winning
Right.
without losing.
Yeah, it was a two-way shot.
Yeah, but he didn't get the safety part.
He didn't get the
didn't,
safety, I don't
he didn't
think.
hit it hard enough.
I think this is a dead, just hand it to him game. That's unfortunate. I think he went faster on that shot than he
maybe
normally has.
Jesus has to go
he
rail
might
first.
rush and do it.
I think he got excited.
Yeah,
I mean, I would be excited too.
and he has had a lot of things to be happy about. What you say?
He's aiming rail first, so he must be partially
He must
hooked.
be a little bit snookered. But
Yeah, but that shouldn't be anything for this kid.
I love what he was doing. He just didn't hit it hard enough. Oh,
He had the whole ball. I don't know
Yeah,
why he
he
kept
had the
looking
whole
at the
ball.
rail first.
Was he trying to build up a suspense?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he was seeing where the cue ball was going to go
Or
after.
what just happened?
Oh, they must be playing no early 10s?
They haven't any-
Okay, we
they
didn't know
haven't
that.
had any
I thought they
early-
could call the 10.
Yeah,
No early 10s. All right, well,
they haven't
let's
had
go.
any
Oscar's
tonight?
got a chance.
How about the one on the break?
So you're saying it ain't over. Now I got to go figure out how to subtract points. No, that's not it.
Well, if it doesn't
There we
go
go.
early, they won on the break earlier. So if you can win on the break, that's
That had to have been in the
wrong
9 ball.
table. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was in the
on the
9 ball.
bar table. Okay, sorry.
That's all right. It's late or early, however you want to look at it.
So he's going to have to make a good shot from the 4 to the 5.
But what a shot.
I wouldn't bet against him.
Wow, I did think you could call the 10 out. but
He's got such a nice draw
He'd
stroke.
draw this back
That's
with
not
no
gonna-
problem.
They're not going to bother him at all.
He won't even hit it hard.
I swear, these carbon fiber draws so much easier than my shafts.
Watch it.
Look at
And back.
it
Look, he's going
flies
all the
back.
way to the rail.
Yeah.
Boom.
He might have a little bit of a problem getting up past that 7 and still getting off the rail.
Med should put a couple of his draw strokes on their website.
For real.
Yeah. That is a nice stroke. Look at the stroke we were watching Van Boning
Yeah,
do the other
yeah.
day.
Shane was doing 3 rail draw
Yeah,
shots.
like they're hangers.
Lays it safely behind.
I thought he would have hit that a little harder, try to get up a little higher. But there's no.
But he left himself a better
Yeah.
angle to bounce out
No,
for the
he-
7.
he
So
did it great.
Very good thinking.
Can't get past that. Wow. That was pretty hard to hit that to that small pocket. Hit that pretty good.
He had less angle than I thought. I didn't realize he needed to pop it that much to get off the rail.
Isn't this the same run out Oscar had last rack? Only up like a couple inches, around the table for that one there and back.
Oh,
It's almost the same layout. Boy, he made that close. Nice shot.
And he played it like that.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Beautiful.
Well, he's right-handed here. This could be a little stretch.
I would have to like Shane Van Boning over Atencio, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I would too.
But Shane hasn't been beaten in long sets very often.
Especially 10 ball. I don't think he's ever been 10 ball.
What did he
Oh,
gives him
got
this one?
that perfect.
Perfect.
Very nice. Stalling, hoping he'll give it. Nineteen. The banks aren't over yet. They're having the finals on Sunday. In fact, they're having the finals of all the events on Sunday. You had a hat like that. You did that with your hair. You call me your friend.
No, I never had it up in the front. But I was also 19.
Would your wife have sponsored that?
Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one.
I've had 3 wives. I wouldn't have worn that hair with any of them. Michelle would have just laughed at me. Yeah, but we didn't do that to our hair. We were hippies. Oh, we were hippies back then.
This dude was like a ninja.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We should call this the ninja bun.
If I'd have had hair like that in the pools I came up in, they would have slapped me and cut it off.
This is a different day. Chrissy's called a bigot for not wanting dudes in women's pool tournaments. It's just a different day and time. And then in your day, I wasn't even really supposed to be in the pool.
Not unless you were a working girl. Then you were allowed.
Then I was allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you were talking about sharking before. The girls were sharking you. Were those working girls sharking you?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was
That
a-
was a quick answer.
it
He
was
was
a-
like, yes.
It was a pool room in New Haven, a black pool room. And I was young and didn't know I was white, I guess. And I'd go in
No,
there.
you were white.
But I was getting good so fast. But I'd get in there gambling and I'd look over and the girl would go, and I'd shoot her right into the rail. They busted me 100, dozen times.
Oh, my
But then
God.
I was starting to get used to it. And man, it was nasty.
That's something else, man. That's the ultimate shark move.
That was pretty good. I can't think it went any better. That was pretty good.
That's a pretty good one.
Well, his wife used to. When I shoot, I have to give her a quarter. That was
First one.
yes. She was rather buxom. So I'd give her a quarter and she'd flash me.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Chastity. Dang, your girl worked for cheap.
She needed money to play the video machines.
Oh my God. How many video machines do you get for 25 cents back in the day,
I
dude?
gave her a lot of quarters.
Oh my God. You should have paid her a lump sum to keep it off, man. You really could have done better yourself.
They were fun times.
Said you were afraid to do it, then you wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm a looker. I just like to watch. Okay, what are we doing?
So Oscar's going 2 rails towards the 3 ball.
Does that go behind it? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice shot.
Let's see this bouncing out. You think he's playing for the side, but there's not a great way to get on the 4 where you can get on the 5. The 6 is huge, and he can't bounce out here. He's got to come short, so the cue ball's got to make the 3rd rail. You know what I mean, Joe? And
Yeah.
The 6 is huge. I mean, he may get by it, but then look at the line he's taking. It's not that great a line either. This is tough.
But I couldn't see myself playing for the 4-10 combination.
No, I would never do that. I'm just saying.
I mean, just
I think he has to hit it hard with inside, so it'll die off this rail and come over here.
when he shoots the 4 ball, yeah.
Where normally you use a running English, I don't think he can do that here.
Yeah, so we'll see where he gets on the 4.
Not about what we
Beautiful.
expected.
He's a little, yeah.
I'll pass that on, but I will say that if you are free in November, there will be the International Open, and we do have 14-1 there. They
All
were
right,
one-
so very critical shot coming up for Oscar.
Yeah, this one
He's,
was-
he's probably going to lose the set if he doesn't get this right.
I think
know.
he's in trouble.
How's he playing at 3 rails?
He's gonna, but he's got to be careful. This is
1,
this is
2,
a big
and
mistake.
touch
That
that
was
6
huge.
ball.
That's what I
That
meant
was a
about.
huge ball.
He had a problem
He
with
can
that.
still cut. He
Oh,
can
he
still
can
cut
still
that.
do it.
That's
But
tough.
you want to shoot it from here, not when
Sure.
you're down. If the guy, he's going to be on the hill if he misses. So this makes that shot a lot tougher.
Yeah.
Then there's nothing for him to do here but just shoot.
Well, he could play safe and kick it over here. I'd like to shoot this shot. I feel be the favorite to make it. That low left.
And the way Jesus has been playing, I wouldn't count on him not kicking and making the 10 or something if I put the 5 anywhere near the 10.
He might
Yeah.
have made the greatest kick I ever saw when someone's on 2. And he
Yeah.
was trapped up in the middle of those balls.
Yeah.
What a shot that was.
On the 2 ball. That was crazy.
That was great. Yeah.
Is there room for Oscar to? He's not even jinx
Go
it.
forward.
I mean, if he's going forward,
Now you're bringing this ball.
yeah, that's what I was worried about. So he's got to come back
Back.
towards where he's standing.
That spin shot I do with
A little high left.
very
Drained
nice.
it.
Very nice, except
Great
What
shot.
is
gotta
he going
come
to
with
get? He's
another
on the
one.
wrong side of the 6 now.
I think
He's okay.
He's all right.
He's
Came up
okay.
there.
That was a great shot.
That was
Really good.
showing his heart.
Yeah, 'cause he-
Amazing.
Really showing his heart.
someone said, "Rest in peace, Buddy Hall."
He is not. I mean, he's got information that I don't have. I've never heard
Wow.
that.
I haven't either.
Definitely not.
He was great. I knew him before he got really big. He was great. I hope he's.
Yeah. I definitely think he is.
Yeah. Wow. Oscar's not giving up. That's great.
This guy's got a big heart,
But that perfect.
and he looks a little pumped up too. I think the fact that he made a good shot and finally got rewarded.
Yeah. But it's kind of late, man.
Here we go.
Yep.
We got a game.
16. That's still a good crowd, man. It's almost 4 in the morning. It is 4.
It is. It is.
I haven't
This
pulled an
project
all-nighter
won't
like
be.
this in a while.
It was time.
You know, I used to love about being a pool player. Like, you'd usually go home around 6 or 7. I used to love coming home, and I see all the people going to work, driving into New Haven, knowing I could go home and go to bed.
That's right.
I loved that. Even if I was broke, I loved it.
Well, I got to get up and go to work tomorrow, so
Podcast.
I'll be all right. You got to get it. You got to do a podcast?
9:30, I'm supposed to meet her.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why she chose me, but
That's awesome.
yeah, it should be fun.
Well,
Well, Oscar's going to take its time and make sure the rack is perfect. Can't blame him.
5-2 race, baby.
Yeah, Buddy had a great stroke.
We wish it was 1 a.m.
Yeah, I would too.
That would be nice.
I didn't realize we were here all night. We came over to do one match. I didn't know it was going to last through.
Wow, if that's really true, I never heard of that. And he was around the metropolis area. Somebody's saying that Buddy Hall really died. I'm just saying, I never saw that.
Well, it's too bad if it's true.
And if it's not true, like,
Buddy passed. He didn't know. Passed a few months ago. I knew he was in a living, convalescent, but I never heard of him dying.
Oscar got 2 balls
Haven't
down,
either.
and he has a shot on the 1.
heard about
He's
it.
got position on the 2, pretty automatic.
Can't see him.
1, 2, 3 is pretty easy. So he needs to get the 3 to the 4.
What a break.
You know, I think he's got a little problem. He's going to have to draw all the way over and come back. And if he comes up high, it would make the 2 to the 3 really, really tough. So he's got to stay low. That's good. He stayed nice and low. You know what I mean? If he came up high at all, now he'd have to run it.
Oh, right. So is he going to just try to get where he can stun over from the 3 to the 4?
Well, I know that's definitely wrong, Casey. I'm 100% sure of that.
We would have
So,
heard of that.
yeah, we would have heard of that.
I think he's going to want to. I'd stop it almost dead because
Yeah, and then just stun over.
But you got the line to get you over there.
And he'd want to get pretty straight in on the 4 so he can just draw, or a little angle, but he wants to be able to draw to the 7.
3, 4.
So is he just sliding over?
Well, yeah. This
Needs
is
an
one
angle to
of
do
the, this is
that.
one of the few times I think I would suggest he get straight
You
so he
draw?
can draw it back. Normally I don't like it, but all this stuff would be in the way if he doesn't.
Thank you, Steven.
Yeah, I hope. Thank you.
I don't know why that was even started. That's awful. Yep, just draw it over to there. Perfectly straight in. And that you said that's the best part he could have,
Well, in
right?
this case, because normally you want to be out here,
Yeah,
but then it brings all these in.
yeah.
The only problem I see, he could catch that point if he doesn't. You know,
On his way back, if he doesn't just do
Yeah,
it
he's
just
got a
straight.
He's got a little tiny angle. I'm not saying I think he'll do it.
Does that mean?
but
Does that mean, in your opinion, he should use a little bit of low right?
No, I think he should shoot the shot. He
Just shoot the
has
shot.
to make sure.
I
You know,
think he's going to just hit this with low
I
center.
think just come straight. But I was just saying, if you overcut it a little, he will catch the point. What's going
I
on?
don't know. It's getting loud up in here.
Yeah.
They're probably getting fired up, man. This is
Okay. So he
huge.
did well. He's off the rail and he's got angle on the
Yeah,
7.
nice.
He hit that very good.
I think he would have liked to have been a little bit.
He would probably like a little more angle, but
Because he's got to force it to get up there. And he does have
or he could come back where he is and shoot the 8 in the
to
side.
side, but then on that one he'd have to come short. Because if he
Or I
comes
guess he could
long-
even play the 8 in the upper left corner.
Yeah, I agree, but at 19 or 16,
Yeah, it's a tough.
he wants to shoot a 9-foot shot.
Well, we'll see what he wants. He's got options.
1, 2 right.
It's got to come up pretty high. Yeah, see?
2.
See?
So
You called it.
Yeah.
I think the other options will look better now, but it's easy to play from here.
It is. We never miss anything from here.
No,
What's he
But
trying? Oh,
I feel like I play better just listening to you guys. I'm serious. Look at this.
Very
Oh,
nice.
I thought it was
Very,
it. But
very.
he's got a two-way shot.
I
Is
can't-
there a hole? Oh, wow. That's hard to tell from our
I was
angle.
going to ask you if you could see a better angle than me.
I think the 9 has him hooked for making it. He could probably bank it, but I think
Well,
the 9 has him
If
hooked.
he can hit the side, he has an easy save. You know what I mean? He could bank it here and put it there, and the cue ball's coming here. But I think he might have the whole ball.
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
He's in assisted living in Illinois, it just said.
Well, we wish him lots of love, and Buddy was an awesome player.
He was great.
I hate it when people say people have died that haven't died.
Buddy did a great job in commentary for AccuStats for years too. Shared a lot of
Yeah,
knowledge.
I heard that.
Yeah.
How do we win? Oh, here we go.
All right, so I think
Looks to
he's
me like he's aiming the other side now, Joe. Maybe bank the 8 up and back.
he's
Oh,
cutting
no,
it
he
in,
didn't shoot that shot.
and he scratched.
Oh,
I
he did
thought
not scratch. He got
I
weird.
thought he was gonna scratch
He didn't
inside.
even really get that weird for him.
That was a great shot.
What a shot. I thought he'd go the other way with it if he could see the whole ball.
I think he was playing safe.
He probably wants to get an hour of sleep in before the tournament, so he's just gonna get it off.
He's a kid. He doesn't need any sleep.
He doesn't need any sleep.
Buddy popped so many pills.
Oh, come on, guys.
This is the time talking.
Yeah, that's not. New rule. Anybody says that he's dead or says anything negative, banned. You go with bus. You go with the short bus. Short bus Russ.
And he isn't that. He doesn't even think he's even 80 yet. He's too young to be an assisted living. But he was big.
Yeah, I don't think he's been doing too well for quite a while, but they said he's 79.
Yes. 5 years older than me.
Well, he's still got to make a good shot here,
Just
and he will.
I think he's and hit with inside. He's coming 3 rails around.
Wow.
Boy, doesn't miss much.
You really don't. And look at this. Just perfect shape, perfect speed. Wow, I really thought Oscar had that one. I was excited
Yeah.
for him. It's a shame.
I can't believe it.
That puts Jesus on the hill.
Oh yeah, that. I didn't. I really thought he was.
Oscar
Yeah,
needs
breaking
5.
for the
Jesus needs 1.
That's a pretty cue. I missed it. Said Bobby, that was funny. I don't know what he said.
Oscar will be thinking about that position shot for a few days.
Yeah, it was. Show me the money. Well, we finally got to the hill after 5 hours. 4 hours. My God.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah,
I think it's 6 hours. I think 5,
you
4.
were here before we got here.
Oh, that's true. That's
All
true.
right,
We went out to dinner.
That's true.
here comes Jesus' last break.
I'm at 6 hours.
Oh. Now that
Wow.
was, look at that was perfect. So,
And the 5's moving out of the way.
so where's the problem? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's got a couple. certainly from the 4 to the 5 is tough. And I see the one. I can't tell if he can get on the 2. I think that's going to be a problem. He can't play it in the side, so if he can draw it straight back, play for the corner. But now you're on the wrong line to get on the 3. You know, you're going to go.
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
Yeah, you could play the combination. I'd rather not do that.
Oh, thanks, Danny.
Room's getting really loud.
I know it. It's louder than my headphones.
At least 40 doll hairs, probably a lot more.
That's why so many people are still here. Good taste.
Definitely not an easy route. Something tells me this
Yeah.
kid's gonna make it look easy.
I want to see how he gets it. That was nice. Though.
Yeah, he just
I
slid
liked how
over.
He did that. Now he's somehow got to get from the floor. I assume he'll do it, but it could be a problem if he doesn't get really good on the ball.
Yeah, 4 to the 5 will be the really interesting
Yeah.
shot.
If he gets that, it's over.
Oh, so you're saying there's a chance?
Well,
Bobby's like, I thought I was about to go to sleep.
that did cross my mind.
You gotta finish this, Bobby.
I'll stay as long
Yeah,
as
you will.
All right.
Oh, he got up there and shot pretty quick.
Oscar.
Made it a little tougher than he wanted. I'm sorry. He made it tougher than he wanted. But he needs a good angle to get to the 4, and then you got to get to the 5. I think he's going to have to go shoot the 4 and go 3 rails around to get on the 5. You know? I don't see him any better way of getting there. Unless it depends on what he does with this shot.
He's drawing it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, scratch.
I didn't like that.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Is that what you seen
I'm
happening?
impressed that Oscar didn't just slam the balls and give up right then. 'Cause he restrained himself at the last second. I think he was right about to.
He has 10 people betting. They're going to want to see the end of it.
Yeah. Oh, and this is no automatic out with the 4 to 5 is.
$40 doll hairs they're playing for.
I want to take my shooting shots off.
Okay.
I
Here
guess
comes another draw stroke.
if they run it back,
Oh,
it's not going to be tonight.
not with us.
Not-
Not with this commentary.
Most of us are leaving.
Boy, I can make it in some more time.
could do it.
I'm just joking.
See what?
I'm going to sleep.
After the podcast. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Well, I don't think he should do anything but cinch it.
Just cut it in with center
I
ball
think
and
so,
just
and should accept it, because you start, that's not an easy shot. The cue ball's going to be going wild. I cinch it with topspin and settle for what the table gives me. And the worst that happens is you play the first save, so that's not so bad. Yeah, see? Just,
Oh, wow.
But now he's got this little combination.
I mean, he doesn't even need to. Can he just cut it in the corner down
He
here,
can,
too?
but I agree, but that's a tough cut. But is it tougher to make the combination? I'd rather shoot it in the corner like
I think
you
I'd rather
suggest.
shoot in the corner.
Because even if you hit the combination good, there's no stop.
he,
That's
he
never
could he
being
could
on the
bank
rail.
it cross corner and soft draw behind the 8 for the built-in save. Looks like he's straight in on that.
I think I told you, I'd go for just cut the 7 in the corner. If you make it,
I would probably cut it in the corner.
I
It's
just
hard.
called
It's
it in the
hard to.
corner.
if you make it, you win the match.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
Oh, Chad, you missed it. We jumped off of this one to watch Carl play, and him and Dominic Dunn played for at least or almost 150 doll hairs.
They hit it short. They hit it short.
Wow. And Dominic Dunn won that one in a race to 7 where Carl was getting the game on the wire.
Did the Carl even score?
He got one game,
One game?
so technically he was beat 7-1.
Good crowd. Thought they were closer than that.
Nope,
Dominic played well.
he really did. Can you imagine betting 150,000, 75 each on a set race to 7 bar table match? That is insane. We had to do that. I mean, I know it upset some people, but we had to, and it worked out exactly how I thought. Because Jesus just spent that time coming back.
Whoa.
Oh,
Got too much. Was that your job? Is that just what you told you to do that?
No, I just remember from last time.
Keeps pushing my head to the microphone. Well, it's a thin cut, but I think he's forced to go after it. If it goes. This one, I wish we
It would be awful hard to play safe
wish we had other camera angles.
here.
maybe next year.
It,
Other camera angles. I love Aki Stats with their moving camera. Like, you can't beat that.
Look at this. Pat's got the best stuff everybody.
He does. He has the best stuff.
He's gonna make it. Got quiet all of a sudden out there.
Oh,
great hit.
Very
Great
nice
hit.
shot.
what a shot.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Great hit.
And shape for
And-
once. Poor guy. I feel like he's
Yeah. He's
playing what
actually,
I call my pool game. Just keep digging.
he's actually got a nice angle. It's going to help him get over to the side of the table at the time.
That is correct, Brenner. From his side, we don't know if it was Dom himself, but
Yeah.
that was bet.
Looked like he had a little corporation over there.
Corporation.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Shit.
I'd say
Well,
Well,
that's a shame. I thought this was
well, he
about to
showed a
get
lot of
more
heart,
exciting.
it was, yeah, he
He did show a lot of heart.
and
He played really well for a while.
but,
played great at the beginning.
Amazing.
Are they still playing?
He might have just called it for him. I don't know.
No. What's going on over
I
there?
think he's got to let him
Oh, here
finish.
he goes. Here he goes.
Very nice shot by Jesus again.
Joe, that's Joe.
John?
Joe.
Joe. That's. I thought you just said John. I was like, wow, I got it wrong. It's Joe. But thank you so much. We are going to go home.
Yeah.
And thank you all so much for listening. Thank you so much to Mike from Omega Billiards. Thanks to the participants.
Thanks,
It's been a
everyone.
really
It was
great
a lot
night.
of fun.
Thank you.
Jesus played great.
There goes 4 hours and nothing. That was fun. I had more fun doing the people were screaming more and that.
Best thing is those 20 though.
It's one. I'm gonna figure out this is Mike. So looks like it's 2-1 Mike. One, two, three. All right, guys, welcome back. What a match that was. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us on Omega Billiards TV. We just want to say thank you very much for being fans and hanging out with us here in the Omega Room at the Derby City Classic. We got ourselves a little bit of fun here happening on the 7-foot. It's going to be a race to 7, 10 ball, playing even. We have Mike Davis currently up to break, and he's playing against Bobby Evans for 2 kiddoms. And we are still in it live after that match. Wow, what a comeback, huh? My name's Daniel Krapinski with Omega Billiard TV. I want to say that was one for the record books, I tell you. We were able to watch Carl Bohm and Dominic Dunn face off, which was exciting, and then came back to watch them close it out. At the table now we have Mr. Bobby Evans. Racing to 7. Oh, shooter. Moving through this rack quickly. Ah, 50-yard line here on the 10. This bar table is it's 4.5-inch pockets on this bar, or 4 1/4. I'm sorry, 4 1/4 on this table right here. And 3-2 with Bobby Evans to break. Good shot with shape on the 2. Gets the 1 down and shapes up nicely for the 2. Forrest's going to pass the 10, so being able to cut this 3 in, it's going to give you enough, it's thin cut, so there's going to be enough momentum on this cue ball to get to your position for the 4. Oh, Emmons, my apologies. I misheard. Thank you, Chad. Nice shot there on the 6. be able to come underneath and oh, didn't turn enough off the bottom rail and ran into the 7. Now he's got a cross bank here that would have been a lot easier playing it to the side, but or the corner, but cross banks it in. Sets up for the 8 in the side and be able to hold position for the 9 and play a couple rails down for the 10. Great shot there on the 9. And drains it. Mike moves ahead. 4-2. Big break. Wow, look at that. Big break. Mike Davis here, opening shot. Clean shot to the 1. Wow. Clean out there by Mike. Moves ahead. 5-2 in this race to 7. Wow. Crazy stories, huh? Bobby Emmons now looking to get back into it. All right, and it's good. 5-3. Good hit. There you go. Bobby closes the gap now, trailing only by 1. Nice cut on the 1. Good cut shot. A little bit of traffic here on the 2. Guess you can thin off the side and send it down table. Hide behind the 3 and the 4. Or you can just, yeah. Nice shot. Little defense. Calls it 10. Moves ahead, ties it up 5 all. Wow, snaps that one off. Bobby on the hill. Wow, wow. Hill thriller, guys. 6 all. Good shot. Hey, Mike, you guys racing the 7? What's the race? I thought it was 7. 9? Got it. Yes, sir. All right, racing in 9. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think I updated that at the beginning. Good call, Josh. Yeah, no problem. It's been a long couple of days here, and if you've been tuning in with me, my name's Daniel Krupinski. Been keeping everything rolling here for you. Through the last match, we were able to keep that little picture in picture and hopefully keep everybody happy and pleased. Nice po to roll up for the 5. Want to keep a little bit of an angle to get back out for the 6. Stings it right in. Good position to just float right upstream for the 10. And Bobby gives it to him. Now he's on the hill. Big break. Smashes it. Doesn't know. I don't know if he ends up with a shot on the 1 or not. If he can get past his 5, but he's going to the air on this. Oh no. Bobby with ball in hand now. Oh no. Scratchish. Yikes. Drains it. And we have a shake of hands. Nice little set there played. All right. Congratulations, Mike. I don't know if they'll be flipping again. But we are in the action. Yeah. Go ahead. If that one's hasn't been opened, it's free for all. Yeah.
If not, I'll get one.
Yeah, I don't have any more of them up here, bud. I don't know. We may have another matchup here. All right, let me go see what the details are. Get the gentleman's name, and we are in action. Bobby Emmons again matching up with this gentleman. Let me go get the details, guys. I'll be right back. All right, well, this gentleman just gave me his name. He said T. I was like, all right, T, like TEA, and he said no, just T. And that's what we're gonna get from T. This is gonna be a race to 9 though. 2,000 in the middle. That is confirmed. I do believe Bobby's backer Flip just said, play another one. The other gentleman, I believe he quit for the evening or morning, whatever you want to call it, wherever we're at. Jesus won the Oscar match, guys. If you are just tuning in, we've had a really good broadcast today. Carl Boehm and Dominic Dunn matched up. Dominic Dunn took all the cash down. We had some great guest commentaries from the Shark Stream and from Jersey Girl Entertainment. They're so gracious to bless the Omega Billiards Action Room stream with their great commentary. Hopefully, I'm meeting my boss's expectations here. I know he has high expectations on Mega Mike, and I want to make sure I do my best to meet them all. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that little production. Again, my first Derby City, so I'm just kind of sometimes I'm just mesmerized by the whole experience. It's one of those things you got to see to believe. Yeah, he's firing them in pretty nice. There's a nice back cut on the 6. This guy is T, who we have on the stream. Simply T. All right, well, we are off. All right. Squaring things out, and we're about to get into the grease here. Yeah, simply T. That's what I said. $2K ITM. All right, well, here we go. Wow, what a shot. Good attempt, though. Oh, wow. Look at that shot. What a shot. You got to watch that one again on replay. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Oopsies. And Bobby with the first one. Oh no. Into the drink. Pretty sporty play by T. Oh, here we go. T ties it up. Tie ball game, 1-all. You guys are tuned in to the Omega Billiard Room. Thank you guys for your support as we roll into the early morning here. Big T tying up, excuse me, 1-all. Oh, yes, absolutely, JC. Thank you. Oh, that was a tough miss there on the one. Rattled the pocket. No, Jeff Throat. Actually, I was just kind of supervising, taking pictures and making sure that we got everybody taken care of, taking drinks to people, just serving cake where it needs to be served. Thanks. Tell my boss, Omega Mike. I don't know. It's easy. It's a passion of mine. I love what I do, and honestly, it means a lot to me to do a good job. And you know, everything you do is a reflection of who you are, is the way I see it. So I try my hardest. I still got a lot to learn, though. That's for sure. Jesus and Oscar, man, that was a match. Jesus was down, ended up coming back for the win. It was a great match. At the end of this, guys, also on top of all of this, I'm gonna edit each one of the matches kind of like individually, so that way they're gonna be up on our YouTube. So that way you can go back and rewatch each one of the matches. I'm gonna have them itemized for you guys on a playlist. Hey, thanks, Kyle. No, when they were commentating earlier, I was just helping them with the production, making sure the sound was sounding good and all the mic levels are even. Taking pictures, capturing the moment, doing the stuff for social media. There we go. Wow, let's clean out. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. So, Greg, good question. I've broadcast. We do have 4K equipment. 4K though is kind of a gimmick unless you really have the true 4K cameras. Um, I've pushed 1440p resolution before. Not really a big benefit for the viewers. I mean, unless you're watching it on your 4K TV, a lot of people watch it on their phones or their desktop computers. Some people, stream it, from their phone or cast it, if you will. So, as the And really, bandwidth to really push 4K, you got to have like at least 12, at least 10 megabits per second on the upload. So, sometimes that's kind of hard to meet. So, but no, definitely looking to always grow with the technology for sure. Nice shot there on the 7 to shape for the 8. Bobby's just found his gear here. Nice shot. Yes, that'll be mixed. That match will be in between the Jesus. I'll edit that out. I'll be able to put, like, whenever I'm done, I'll edit the Dominic Dunn Carl Bowl match, and I'll cut the Jesus and the Oscar video. I'll cut that out of it, so I'll put that together. So that match will be in its entirety. Maybe just a couple of missed frames or whatever, but I'll edit that together. So that'll be separate from the Carl Bohm Dominic Dunn match. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I was moving chairs, taking pictures. Mike had me running around like a chick with my head cut off. Thank you. Thank you. Feeling dumb. Oh my goodness. All right, we're on a little player break. But big thanks to Omega Mike and everything that he does here, putting this action room together. I think we're on a player break, or we're just waiting for. Okay. All right. Well. We've got a couple different cameras that we use depending on the situation. Ultimately, the where you're really going to notice an improvement is in cameras and lighting. Excuse me. Normally over the TV table, they've got like 6 or 7 of the Littman lights, the diamond lights. And we've got one, and of course the ambient lighting, but lighting is crucial in getting a good picture, like a really good picture. But not a lot of people really have the 4K equipment, so big break by Bobby. 2 and 3 kind of sit a little funny here, but after he works this out of the rack, I think he'll be. Oh, look at this shot! Bumps into the 10. Canon. We use Canon. The Canon. Ooh, what a shot! You gotta watch that one again. Look at that shot on this. That was great. Canon. We use Canon. The Canon. Ooh, what a shot! Too. Whips it in. Good shot there. It's all being encoded at 1080p anyways, so Yeah, that's for sure. All right, let's see how nice little run there by Bobby. Let's see how T comes out of this here. Okay, nice little. Yikes. Yeah, found the line to the pocket. Not what you want to do. All right, so Bobby Emmons now back on the run. Nice shot on the 9. Oh, no, same thing. Well, 2 for T. T for 2. Mm, quite the comeback. It was a very entertaining match for sure. Good pull here in the Omega room. Yeah, I think Bobby's just going to go to the air on this and jump it. A lot of gusto on that. Tries to kick the 3 in. Good hit, but unsuccessful. little movement of the furniture. Still tough shot here for T coming into on this 3. You got the 5-6 lane cover onto the side pocket and pretty much just looking right down at a bank. Oh, shoot. Cuts it right behind the 5 and 6. I didn't know it'd fit, but sure did. 5 passes a 6. I like his choice just to roll down and play the 7 to the side pocket. Play off the 9, and this is going to be a tie ball game, folks. All right, guys, tied up here 3-all, and in the Omega room, we have T facing off against Bobby Evans. Racing a 9, 2K in the middle. Okay, a little push out. Oh, nice little combo there, but no reward. Yes. Excuse me. Oh, nice shot there. Clearing them up, making it light work here. Just roll down off the 9 and Bobby Evans looking to take lead 4-3. All right, nice work there, Bobby. little swing one way, a little swing the other. Now Bobby's back on top, 4-3. Racing to 9, 2,000 in the middle in this one. Oh, Maldives. Yeah, no, Bobby, he's a real natural stroke for sure. Bobby kicks like Chuck Norris for sure. Big break. Drops the 3. 2 in the 1. Now he's just got a shot on this 4 ball, though. Yikes. Pushes out. He'll probably give it back. Or maybe he'll shoot it. Yep. Pass it back. Unfortunately, Oscar came up a little short. Jesus won in that match. Wow. Great angle on the 4. What do you think?
You got a phone plug? I got like 1%.
Yeah. I think in the back wall there's one. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's the wrong one. I need the other one.
Oh, the other one's right here. This black one.
Oh, is that one? Okay.
Yep.
Beautiful. I just need 10 minutes or something else. Yeah, deal. I got nothing.
You can hand me that. That's one, man. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. All right. T looking to tie it up. Vorel. Sweet little shooting there by T. All right. Ice T tied up, looking to crush from here as we get started in game number 9. No early 10, so the 10's going to spot up and opening shot here with a cut on the 1. 2 in the 8. Kind of sitting close together, but every ball's got a hole. This one ball is not going to be an easy shot. Cue ball's going to come off it with a little bit of speed, so I play it 2 rails. There you go. Capital T. No, well, Jeff, that's negotiated before the start of the match about tens, and if they count, sometimes they don't count, no early tens. Usually in money matches they don't count. Mr. T, he's like, I pity the fool. Right, sweet little move. Tucks out underneath the 8 and sets up for the 4. Yeah, that may have been in the match prior. I think that was when he was playing in the one right before this. Yeah, that's already, well, no, it's day number 6 now, I believe. I've lost count. All right, T drives that one home. T's coming back on top, 5-4. All right, nice break. Opens up the rack. Looking at playing the 2 to the left side. Being able to come underneath and slide through the 4 and the 10. He wants to make sure he ends up with a good shot here on the 5. 9's a little close to his work there. Coming off this 4, being able to make it upstream and get a good angle on the 5 is going to be important. Now, clearing this 5, coming across table, you'll probably put a little bit of draw on it to miss the 9. Kind of the 50-yard line here, guys. Weather is cold. It's like 20. It warmed up a little bit, but then it was snowing yesterday and the day before, so it's a little chilly. But all right, well, nice little exchange back and forth for these guys. Come on, scoreboard. There we go. All right, I'll tie it up. There we go. Bobby with the go ahead. Quick rack out of that one. Quick rack. Big break, but scratches. Nice break, but he got the short end of the stick on that one. May just slightly overcooked this 3. I think you'll be fine though. Yeah, he's going to be able to pass the 7, no problem. Oh, wow. Really? Yeah, it's takes a little while for the nerves to grow back, that's for sure. And get, function. I just had a surgery on my left hand, and getting that back in shape been a little bit of a challenge, but working at it every day. Good shot there by T off the 5. Sweet shot on that 6 by T. And Bobby gives it to him. T ties it up 6-all. All right, you guys are tuned in to Omega Billiards TV. We're coming to you live from the Omega Room here at the Derby City Classic. My name is Daniel Krupinski, coming to you in the wee hours of the morning here as we are still underway, tied up at 6-all now in this race to 9. Big T up here, looking to crack them up, heading into the 13th game. Again, guys, you can check through our library of the Derby City Classic Omega Room. Hit that notification bell. Once it's all said and done, all these videos will be edited, and I'll do my best to get those uploaded for you. Right now, T's looking to take the lead back from Bobby as both these players kind of go back and forth. A little love. 6 lays cover to the 2. I do believe he's going to get a piece of it. Nice shot. If he's not going to give me his name, I'm pretty sure he's not going to tell me where he lives. And if he does, it's probably not going to be accurate. So, T's from Transylvania. I don't know if they shut the main room down. You guys are funny. Oh, sweet shot on the 6 to get shape 2 for the 7. Measuring up where he's got to come off the 7 so that way he can get a good angle at that 8. The 9's kind of sitting almost in the center of the table, so he's got a couple options here. Plays that one beautifully, draws to the long left, right rail, parks it up at the top. Good shot at the 8. Developing it. Don't want to overcook this. Overrolled his position by a rotation or two, but still with a manageable shot here on the 9. Looking to take the lead back from Bobby. No good. And T's going to give it to him. Bobby in the lead. 7-6. The final score in the Dominguez match, I believe, was like 21-16, I believe. No. Yeah, T's in trouble. Yeah, unfortunately. I like Oscar. I like Jesus Atencio as well. Both are really good players. You're welcome. Oh, nice. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Oh, and he hooked himself on the corner of that pocket there. Yikes. Made a great shot on the 6, but no reward. Oh, there you go. Bobby looking to get on the hill. Bobby Evans. Oh, no T. Bobby Evans now 8-6 on the hill. Race 9, 2,000 kibbles and bits. As we continue push on here from the Omega action, or the Omega room. Bobby Evans here on the hill, set to break. Nice shot there by T on the 2. Oh, nice. Nice little spin out of that 4 to line up for this 5. Sweet. Slices the 6 in. 7's going to pass the 9, and our boy T here. T closes the gap. Well, good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just joining us, we got our boy T, who's up racking, facing off against Bobby Emmons. Race to 9, 2,000 in the middle. T now giving the rack, ready to crack him up, trailing just by 1 now. Wonder who's going to get to 9 first. Big break. Gets the 4 ball to fall in the top left corner. I don't know what other, I think it's a 7. Big jump here to the 1. Oh, big trouble. Yeah, I believe Bobby is from Arizona. I had a couple people earlier help me with his last name, Emmons, from Arizona. I had it spelled Evans, but we got that corrected. Fires in the 6. Bobby Emmons on the hill. Looks like he can see this 8. Oh, wow. See if I caught that one on replay. That one was a great. Bobby close. Oh, wow. Well, Bobby Emmons takes that one, guys. Wow. Great set there. And the money gets exchanged. Hang tight real quick. I think we do got another match on the 9-foot here. Let me hop over. It's Guama Sanchez. I don't know what who he's playing, but looks like he's got 4 to the score. Let me go ahead and get the scoreboard and everything updated here for this match. As we stay tuned, coming to you live from the Omega Room. Hang tight.
But I will not short I will give you direction. I will not short. I will give you, if you want money.
All right. Well, we have Alex and Guama Sanchez. Guama Sanchez. And this is Alex. Alex in the building. All right. Get these scores reset here. We may have just caught the tail end of it. They could be flipping again. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I just called you. Yeah, 907? Yes, sir. Yeah, perfect. I got the last number. Okay, how do I,
All right, so we're resetting. What's going on?
Yeah, this game's going back.
Cool.
Details on it.
Race to 6?
No, 9.
9?
Race
Got it.
9 for 9.
For 9?
Yeah, the day 9,
Cool.
yeah. 2000 in the middle.
All right, yes, sir.
there you
All right, guys. Well, we got ourselves a matchup here. Alex versus Guama Sanchez. 2000 in the middle. Race to 9. 9 ball. As Guama opens up with a nice break.
There, did you get that? there you go. That way. Ask everybody. You can ask around.
What is your actual first name? Eric Peterson. Eric Peterson?
I go by change. I can take offense when you call it that way. I've been that way for 40 years.
Kind of a tough shot to get to there for Alex, but Guama steps into this confidently, fires in the 1.
You want to take it off? Whatever you want. You want it all, you can have it all. No, it's up to you. But you tell me, you should play it seriously. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Fuck it, I'll take yeah.
Oh, overcuts to 7. Yikes. And just like that, Alex gets on the board in this race to 9, 1-0. 2,000 in the middle on this matchup here. 2K ITM. Good morning and welcome to Omega Room. We are coming to you live from the Derby City Classic. Big thanks to Omega Mike and putting this together for everybody. Ooh, push out. And he gives it right back. Oh, almost kind of like a little love off that cue ball. 1 ball sits behind the 9 now. It's going to be difficult for him to get it cut in, but I think it can go. Yep, good shot there for Guama. And I believe our Facebook may have went down. We hit that 8-hour mark, so go ahead and refresh your Facebook browser and we should be good to go. Oh, gets it to turn around the traffic, but does not pass go. Guama now, ball in hand. And Guama Sanchez able to strike. All right, 1-all. My scoreboard. I may have to redo this here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, and reset. Hold on, let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh, Guama fouls. Hits the 9. Runs into the 9. Gives Alex ball in hand. All right, game for Alex. All right, this race to 9, 2000 in the middle. As we get started here in the 4th game. Big break, but nothing falls there. Little unfortunate. Wama ties it up, 2-all. That was a pretty sporty move. He's in a little trouble here. One's not going to go past that 8. No, I don't think so. Too far out. Oh, that was a sweet little move. A lot of body English on that shot from Guamo, but no problem. He got it. Dropped it down. Oh, sweet move there by Guama. Early 9. Jesus won that match, Alex. Drains it. Guama looking to go at 2 ahead here. Splits the pockets. Yeah, you said it, Derek. Oh, I get my sleep. Trust me. That's my favorite hobby. But I knew it was going to be a long day. So at this point, it's just, keep on keeping on. It's simple. You guys are hilarious. Hey, thanks, Steve. Y uh, Jesus Marcos. Jesus. Oh, sweet cut on the 3. Look at this. Shapes up nicely for the 4-2. Beautiful. De nada, Marcos. Nice little shot there. Kind of a little steep angle here on the 5 with the 6 in question, but playable.
It's so hard. Guys, while I was watching and looked for it, then I saw it.
Thanks, Steve. Hopefully you can make it back next year. Definitely, it's a sight to behold. Boom. Alex ties it up for all. That's not good. Lining Guam up with this 5-9. There you go. Guana Sanchez ties it up 5-all. Racing to 9. Yes, Steve, Dom, and Carl did play a second set last night. I've been watching Kyle and Jeff. I've been watching Dennis's little trek in the Masters, the Hayball Masters that he's been playing in. And we had the opportunity with Omega Billiard TV to produce an event out in Los Angeles for the Hayball Parasport Championships. And I do have to say that it's really good, really amazing. Kick on that one came up just a little short. Ooh, just a little overcuts on the one. And no shot on that one for Alex. Tied up 5-all. Race to 9, 2,000 in the middle. Dominic won that one. Steve? I believe it was like 21-18, 21-16, something like that. I wasn't doing the commentary and scoring on the match. I was kind of helping in the production and turned it over to those other guys earlier as I kind of helped out in the room, moving chairs around and running around like a chicken with my head cut off. That's for sure. Got me doing everything. Stream, the seats, switching the stream, putting people in the commentary box. It's all fun. And if anything goes wrong, I'm the one to blame. So it kind of works out for everybody, you know? Everybody but me. It's all good. Guama Sanchez here. Not happy. It's gonna maybe catch the edge of it, but he could play it off the long rail into the short rail. But you could sell out a shot there playing it that way. Kicks underneath and sends the cue ball back upstream and couple rotations into the behind the green, behind the six. The green six, he's got cover. Oh, excuse me. Alex pulls ahead, 6-5. Whoa. Got up, kind of didn't really follow through straight on that shot. There's a little movement in its stroke. Caused that miss. I think the final score between Oscar was 21-16. Oh, sheesh. I think I'm gonna tip a few back and get ready for Guama here. Gonna be the action chat soon. Oh man, thanks guys. Yeah. Jesus Atencio 21, Oscar 16. And there you go. Guama Sanchez ties it up, 6-all. Oh, you guys are great. Guama Sanchez. I love saying, yeah. You know, there's one thing to be said about the Spanish commentators. They just have so much fun with it. I don't know, their inflection of tone and just the way that it sounds. Let's see. So who's got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I gave Guam an extra point, or either he forgot to move his quarter. Yeah. Oh, are they resetting or what? Oh, I guess they're resetting. I think maybe Alex bought out. I don't know exactly what happened there, but there was a little bit of a disagreement or something. Maybe they're just talking about buying out. I don't habla the Espanol very well, so. Yeah, so it'd be 6-6. Yeah, I had it right. I think they're saying something. I don't know if they're trying to get out of it or what is going on. Hold on. Yeah, the microphones are down. The batteries are dead. So if I turn my mic up, it's not going to pick that up. Nice shot there on the 7. Okay, so this one, guys, is a race to 7. And race to 78, not that far. I want to go to sleep today at some point. Race to 7, 4,000 in the middle. Nice shot there by Guam again there. Coming up with a good hit, and cue ball ended up stopping in a good position for him as well. What's up, Gas Packs? Good morning, sir. Marty Herman, how's it going, sir? Yeah, it's exactly what happened. Born said it. You know, I could, but then I don't want Mike, you know, I don't want to have to give an explanation to Mike that I left the stream running because something happened. It's just my luck. I like literally mess up everything. He asked me to get a chair earlier. I grabbed the wrong chair, and he asked me if I was high, and I'm just like, no, I get. So, no, I'm just doing my best here, and sometimes I make mistakes. I'm still kind of like a little kid in a candy store, if you will. It's my first Derby City Classic. We had a big match earlier in here, Carl Baum and Oscar Dominguez, Jesus Atencio. So I was just, sometimes I want to be nice and kind, and I don't really know my place, if you will, to be respectful. Nice early 9 by Guama. But, when that Jesus Atencio and Oscar Dominguez match was going on, I hated having to walk up and ask them what the score was when we were on the Carl Baum and Dominic match. I don't know. It is what it is, though. We all learn how to get better at our jobs and our duties. Guamo with a nice break there. Gets 2 balls to fall. Where's this 1 ball going to end up? I don't know if he's got a shot on that or not, but... So... Thanks, Marty. Yeah, I sometimes and I think back on it too. I'm like, what was I thinking? Like, God, it's like in the moment, you're just like trying to get everything taken care of and make your boss happy, get your things done, be on top of it, and I don't know. Sometimes that could cause you to like overlook the simple things, but it is my first time, so like first time leaving the booth, having them, teaching everybody how to do the production and stepping away to do photography and kind of capture the moment in some pictures, make the social media posts, and it's kind of time consuming, but and these days have kind of been wearing on my mental just a little bit, but it's okay. We're tough. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? Anyways, Alex here with this shot on the 8. He cut this in. 9 ball sitting in a good position to play just natural shape and set right up for it. Guaman gives it to him. 2-2, race to 7, 4K in the middle. Well, let me make sure I got the score right. I do believe it is. Yep. Okay. Thank you. 3-2. My scoreboard, sometimes I click on it and it doesn't update. So I apologize, guys, if I miss a score. But 3-2 is the official score here, heading in the top of the 6th. Alex to break. And Guama Sanchez takes that one. Dominic Dunn won that match. They tied. They were at 6-6 and they reset, raised the bet. Alex moves ahead. Ooh. All good, James. You're good. Alex now trailing by 1 with the break. Oh no, into the drink. Ball in hand for Guama Sanchez. Wow. Nice little move there to the 9. Lama Sanchez pushes ahead. I don't really know a lot about Guama. I met him at the Florida International Open out there. First time I met him. I was able to do some video editing from last year's Derby City Action Room in Omega. And that's where I kind of first got my first glimpse at him. He played some Shane Wolford action there. 2024, he did play Jesus Atencio as well. They call him the Action Man. Him and Mickey Krause also matched up, which is a pretty good matchup. Guam's maiden name, Guama Sanchez Ruiz. I don't know that information. 4-inch pockets on these. Oh, you guys. Alex lately. Let me get that updated. Good shot there on the 3. Oh, well. A little steep on the 8, but I think he's good. And there you go. Alex now closing the gap. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Hair Pig, good morning. This is a race to 7. Alex Lely versus Guama Sanchez. Alex and Guama were at 6 apiece. They decided to back it and jag it. Race to 7, 4,000 in the middle. Alex Haley up to break. Okay, here we go. Alex opening up. Tough shot here on the 2. 8 ball blocking the bank. Well, we've had had a couple of different matches. Jesus Atencio and Oscar Dominguez played, and we had Carl Bohm and Dominic Dunn play. Jesus Atencio won that match. Nice shot there by Guama. Drills that 3 in. Great shot on the 5. Oh, excuse me. Guama Sanchez. On the hill. There you go. Guama Sanchez takes it down. The Polish France border. Well, I think Rachel and this gentleman are going to be getting into it. All right, well. Money on the light, that's right. Let me go see what these guys are getting in action for. You sharked him on the coin flip, Kyle. Who gets it then? Ethan? Reito Gomez. 10-7 is the race. Let me get the scoreboard and everything updated. Whew. What a day. What a night. What a morning. All in the same day. My name is Andy Krupinski, guys. Let me get the scoreboard updated, and we'll be on our way shortly here. If it's 10-7, it is 10-7. No, actually, it was oh my goodness. I need some rest. Jesus Atencio won. Sorry about that. Brain fart. Well, the weight is 10-7. Reito goes to 10. Shadi gets 7. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Well, um, mm, I don't know, guys. It's like if the action's still going, then my job is still going. I guess I don't know. I'm having a hard time. It's I'm just like sitting here thinking, like, do I really want to go to my room, lay down, wake up? I don't know. I just You know, it's Matthew. There's like a couch that I can go like lay down on. Yes, I streamed last year. I had the most streams of the Derby City Classic through the Digital Pool Syndicate. Um, I had my own little Las Vegas pool report, but I closed that down whenever I started working for Omega. So you know, I'm probably just gonna kick my feet up. But then the boss comes in and sees me. He's like, "Oh, he felt." No, I'm joking. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, oh, I'm serious. You're JC. You're absolutely right. Like I'm like afraid that I'm gonna get yelled at if I. I don't want to mess up. I'm tired of messing up. Not that I really mess up, but it's like I'm danged if I do and danged if I don't. So story of my life. I mean, I go lay down. In the back of my mind, I'm be like, I'm gonna have to be up streaming in a couple hours, or it could be an action match waiting. My boss, is gonna be like, Daniel, where are you at? We got an action match here. You need to be here. And that's just my luck. As soon as I lay my head down, that's what's gonna happen. Like literally, we're gonna have like the rise and shine grind, race to race to sundown. I feel like the worst luck sometimes with things. Literally, like the worst luck. Like the worst. Well, Kyle, that's a pretty bold statement, in a sense. I don't know if I'm his best, but I think so. But that's arguable. I'm still new to the Omega team. I just I just want to make my boss happy. That's all. Yeah, well, this is the way I see it. Look, yeah, that's true too. You know, in a way though, it's like I'm not even really tired to be honest with you. It's like I've already kind of like I slept last night. Yeah, no, that's for sure. You know, actually, I'll be honest with you guys. I do not do this for the money. I actually had a job lined up. I've been working for Omega for about 3 months, for 4 months. Had a job that paid 30% more, maybe. It was a pretty significant amount more, but I took this one instead because, yeah, I'm a crazy pool nut. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah, sometimes I question my sanity though. I'm like, because some of the decisions are like, I'm like insane. It was 21 to 6, 21 to 16. Jesus. Thank you. I'm just here to serve cake where it needs to be served. That's all. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the Derby City Classic. These guys are playing one pocket. It's not a race to 7. Let me get that information changed up. I know it's been up there a little while, so get that changed out. I know the bet's 2,000, that's for sure. 2,000 kibbles and bits. Me too. But what if there's action, JC? Do I still get to go to the steakhouse? DoorDash here in the casino. Yeah, well, I hope you pool guys, pool fans out there appreciating this. I'm sorry I'm not keeping score. It's a little chilly in this side of the room. I'm sitting next to the windows, but let me see if I can't figure out the ball count. I know it's 10-7 is a spot. Hold on. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13. Mhm. There we go. All right, so that's all. I think it would just be considered steak. They got a pretty cool little $5 meal that the vendors can get, and we can go into like the employee break room and get a meal. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much set for another day. At this point, I don't think any sleep's going to do me any good. I don't think I'll be able to sleep. I got too much on my mind. I'm actually having a better time just sitting here thinking and watching pool. Pool for me and being able to watch is very therapeutic, and being able to kind of contemplate deep thoughts and try to solve the problems of the world. Or at least my problems, right? Nine, right. Jesus. Yeah, for sure. $21.16. If there's any action I'd play, it would be one bucket, and I might as well take a chance, right? I mean, maybe wake me up a little bit, right? That's all good. I can think a little bit better than I can shoot, so I like one pocket. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Wow. Tough. Well, playing Raid though, I I play pretty aggressively, so I play him to win. That's for dang sure. And I'd want to match up even. I wouldn't want to ask for weight. That's just not my style. You know what I mean? I don't know. Exactly. You also have to be able to play it. That's for sure. I guess to say the shots that are require a little more precision, a little more touch. But then again, being able to move and tuck and the way that you work the stack also could determine the game and the outcome as well. So always being mindful of that, and just kind of, I don't know. I like the strategy aspect of this game, and why not? Why not play even? Yeah. Oscar was up 10-3 and basically lost the rest of the way, 18-6. Yeah. It was a good comeback by Jesus, man. That guy dug in. Sure, why not? I played a couple sets, couple tournaments for that. I mean, spent a lot of, spent $100 on a lot more. Uh, ugh. Things that make a lot more sense than that. At least give me an opportunity to win something. Oh, that 13 stopped that 8 from going in, but that 8 was on a beeline. Let's see. Yeah, Jesus won. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Grind, man. Just tell Mike, hey, that camera guy, he does a good job. All right, guys. Well,